we're live. I think we're live. We're live. We're live. Oh, it's echoing. We're live. Oh, it's echoing. What is doing that? Oh, it's echoing. What is doing that? Oh, it's echoing. What is doing that? Oh no. What is doing that? Oh no. Hold on, everybody. Oh no. Hold on, everybody. Oh no. Hold on, everybody. Oh no. Hold on. There it goes. Okay. Watch now. There it goes. Okay. Pause. Okay. Let's send a test message. Twitch. Do we see that anywhere? It got posted. It's in the Twitch chat, but it's not in the TikTok chat. Okay. Add comment. TikTok. Does that show up in my multi-streaming? What about YouTube? Does that show up in my multi-streaming? Uh-oh. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. None of my comments are showing up under my multi-comment thingamajigger, so hold on one moment while I figure out how this works. I just gotta find the program. Hey, Sir Puffington says, baby, I miss you. Hey, Sir Puffington. It's so good to see you, my man. We're going to get going in like a minute or two, so you have time to like grab yourself a drink or whatever. I'm slowly getting everything ready. Right now I'm trying to find my multi-stream thing that worked so nicely last time. There it is. I think it's called Social Stream. Social Stream. Activate. Good. Then activate. Okay, so I think I have TikTok activated now, and I think I have Twitch activated now, but not YouTube. Activate. Okay, and there's Sir Puffington on YouTube. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Sir Puffington says, I finally finished Far Harbor on survival mode, and it changed my perspective on the DLC. Oh, really? What's different? That's so interesting. I'm so excited to get to play now. Let's see. Let me just try a couple of these other chats just to see if I can get them to work. Sir Puffington's clearly working. He's even showing up on screen. Let's try Twitch again, see if that will finally show up on stream. Okay, there goes Twitch. Twitch is working now. And then let's go into... Let's go into TikTok. And let's see if we can get this one going. There we go. It says live. Pause. All right. Show me how to do a comment on TikTok. Two people are watching on TikTok already? This is so great. You guys, I haven't even started. Thank you for coming in. That's really cool. We're just barely getting going. I know it's been 3 minutes already, but yeah, I'm just starting. All right, well, I don't even see how to add a comment on my TikTok stream right now. So I'm just going to stream. And those of you who are on TikTok, if you see this, hear this, if you know how to do a comment, you should go ahead and post something. Just so I can see that your comment actually works on TikTok. It looks like I've got Twitch and YouTube comments working just fine. So, oh, Sir Puffington says, I think I like it as much as Nuka World now. Oh, you like Far Harbor as much as Nuka World? I don't blame you. I mean, Far Harbor is excellent. I have to tell you something about Far Harbor, by the way. Let me get into my game, and then I'm going to chat with you more. Hold on. Let's just get started. All right, where is the game? There it is. Okay. Continue, confirm. Oh no. Oh, Lily, don't eat me. I gotta play the game. My cat just attacked my hand when I wanted to actually do stuff. What the heck? um, okay, I have something going on weird here. Hold on one moment, guys. I don't know why, but I'm getting an overlay of my game on my game. What the heck is that? Oh, that's what it is. It's over here. Can I get it gone? How can I get it out? Okay, I think I got rid of it. I think we're good. And everything's great. We're good to go. Okay, so I wanted to... Oh, we're not good to go. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Hold on for one more second. I have to do one more thing. I have to get the comments up on my screen because I can't see what everybody is posting. Sir Puffington says, Far Harbor actually felt like my actions and choices mattered in the grand scheme, unlike the main story. I don't know why, but it just hit my soul. You know, Sir Puffington, that is an excellent point. He says, and the music, just walking around the island, was pleasant. So, Sir Puffington, what I was going to say is, I think I actually agree with you. Wait, what did that just do? Did I eat food instead of drinking water just now? What just happened? Do I have water? I don't have any water, that's why. Okay.
Time for a little wake-me-up.
Oh, you're going to give me food? What was that all about?
Hey.
I hope we don't get... Hey, partner.
Chat.
Can we chat?
I'd like that.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind?
You know, my parents were Brotherhood.
What?
They were from California originally. Traveled to the Capital Wasteland under Elder Lions. At some point, they fought with Lions and left. Dad said they abandoned Lions and his bad ideas, not the Brotherhood. I always had the feeling they wanted to go back to California. But they came here instead. Closer, you know, less dangerous trip.
Being cautious. Not a bad call.
My mom was a paladin. She's the one that trained me with weapons. She wasn't going to have a kid that couldn't handle herself. She died a long time ago. My dad's a scribe.
Before I take a choice here... Oh, it just disappeared on me. Can I get the choice back? There we go. Sir Puffington says, I ran out of alien blaster ammo. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did something happen to him?
Did something happen to him?
He left us years ago.
It sounds like you've been through tough times.
Sounds like you've been through some tough times.
Yeah, it's been tough. Thanks for being such a good friend.
Cool.
That's all.
All right. I just talked to her because it sounded like she was going to give me a snack, but then she didn't do anything. Okay, so back to what Sir Puffington was saying in the comments. Sir Puffington says, Far Harbor. He likes Far Harbor just as much as Nuka World now. Sir Puffington and I were in like a weird group. Most people prefer Far Harbor. They say it's the best DLC that's happened to Fallout 4, or maybe to any Fallout. And my thought was, I really like Far Harbor. But weirdly, I like this better. I like Nuka World better. I like Nuka World partly because it's not so overcast and glum. But also, I just find the adventures here to be silly and ridiculous, and it feels like Fallout 4 in terms of general like craziness and stupidity and zaniness. This feels right. Far Harbor also feels great. But Far Harbor, sometimes to me, I don't know. It's... I don't know. I don't want to put a word to it. It just is what it is. In any case, Sir Puffington says it just really hit him this time around, and he really likes it now. He likes it just as much as Nuka World. So Sir Puffington is leaving my group of people who love Nuka World the most, and now he would tie it with Far Harbor. And I'd have to say, I don't mind that at all. I think that's a great opinion to have, because When I said that I like Nuka World the most, that doesn't mean that I dislike Far Harbor. I actually love Far Harbor. It's just that I love Nuka World even more. But I think Far Harbor is great. The Marine fit, yeah, that outfit is great. You're talking about, for anybody who doesn't know, Sir Puffington just posted, he's talking about the Marine armor. There is some armor you can get, which, if I remember correctly, I might try to get it this playthrough. If I remember correctly, this armor is not power armor, but is the most and best protection you can get in the game, and also makes you look incredible. The Marine armor is just awesome. I don't think it's quite as good as power armor, but it does come with like actual plating. I mean, when you look at the outfit on your character, it looks like you've got plating, and I think it does maybe half as much as power armor. So Puffington says it's like 45,000. Wait, my armor isn't even 45,000, and I'm in power armor. Do I have the numbers right? Let me go to my main character stat block. Oh, am I not in armor right now? Let's get out of that. Hold on. Let me get into my power armor, just see the numbers.
You need something, boss?
So this is the Overboss power armor. Oh, and I wanted to show you guys something. In between the time from my last broadcast until now, I have tricked this power armor out. I was wearing just regular T45, but now I've got this armor, and I gave it the visor that lets you see enemies and allies. So let's take a look at that. Oh, caps. Caps, caps, caps. Sir Puffington says he's talking about caps. He's not talking about defense. Got it. Okay. So let's see mine. If I pull out my gun, everybody should go green. Let's take a look. There's a dude right down there. Let's see what happens when I pull out my gun. Yeah, he goes green. Any other greens? There's a couple greens over there. And then let's go over here. These guys are green now. Yeah, so this gives it a nice glow. I have a mod installed, which is called Better Berry Mentats and Power Armor. Something like that. That might not be the exact name, but you guys could look it up if you want. Better Berry Mentats and Power Armor. And what it does is it takes the coloring that you would get from the visor, this green glow that everybody's getting, and it gives you 3 colors. Usually it's just one color. Usually it's just everything is red. With this mod I have installed, all it does is it changes it so that allies are green, enemies are red, and bodies to loot are blue. Rajan is here! Man, the whole crew's coming in. This is great. Rajan says, hello! Hello, Rajan. Rajan, we made it past all the fighting in the entry to Nuka World. It was so funny. I was laughing so hard. You left literally, the last stream, Rajan, I think you left literally like 30 seconds before the guns started firing. It was so funny because you were so adamant. You were like, get in, shoot, shoot, shoot. And then, oh, sorry, hold on, my cat's sitting on my keyboard. And then once you left, like 30 seconds later, all of a sudden, all the turrets started firing at me, and it was like mayhem. But okay. So anyway, what was I saying? Oh, Sir Puffington's talking too. Sir Puffington says it's 20 for the armor, and then also 11 for the helm and for each arm. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of money. A lot of money. Sir Puffington says Brooks sells the helm cogs, sells the armor, and the ladies in the nucleus sell the arms. And Rajan says, I'm playing New Vegas right now. Oh, sweet. Rajan, where are you in New Vegas? Have you already made it to the strip? I'm going to assume that you have because you were talking about it last game. I assume that's where you are. Anyway, okay, for me, gun out. Oh, and I was going to say one more thing about Far Harbor, which was I love Far Harbor, and I think what I really like about it is what Sir Puffington said, is that it really felt like his choices mattered. I played through Far Harbor twice, and I thought, it's okay. It's all right. And then I watched someone stream playing through Far Harbor. And they made a ton of choices that I would never make. Completely different choices. And it blew my mind because there was a point in his playthrough of Far Harbor where all the citizens of Far Harbor gathered at the docks and they basically had a debate about what to do about everything that had gone down. I had never seen it before. It had never happened in any of my playthroughs. I was like, the citizens can do this? Like, I thought they were just a bunch of NPCs that stood at their positions and sold items, but they'll actually get all riled up and do stuff if you take the right options. And I just had no idea. It was really cool. Sir Puffington says, well, I would play New Vegas, but my premium ran out. Rajan says a lot. Let's see. He says, I'm seeing some NCR engineers clipping into a sandbag right now. Haha. And then he says, I'm at the Hoover Dam right now, but I'm not finishing it yet. Sir Puffington says, yeah, you can work with all three groups. You know, Sir Puffington, one of the things that I won't do anymore in that one, in Far Harbor, is I just can't handle the children of Adam. I don't want to let them live. I hate them so much. I think, why is my screen a little shaky and vibrating? Is it because the guys are behind me? Or is my whole screen vibrating? What's happening? No, there it doesn't vibrate. Oh, is it the elevator? Maybe let's get down off the elevator. Sir Puffington says, I think the children of Adam are cool. Really? You like the children of Adam? Sir Puffington says, we're on opposite sides of the fence. Okay, okay. Well, here's my thought about the children of Adam. You know what I'm going to do while I'm telling you guys this stuff? I think, because we just got into Nuka World, and I was like, it's the start of a new day. We just slept, and I fixed up the power armor. So I'm wearing the boss's, what was his name? Bossman Cole or something like that. Bossman Colson, whatever his name is. I'm wearing his power armor, and I'm just going to wander around Nuka World now, and I'm going to pick up tons of junk as I do. So for this next like 10 minutes or something, let's just talk about Far Harbor while I do stuff. Sir Puffington says, I like their funky gear. I like their tattoos. I like their funny hair. I do like their tattoos. I like that they have a unique look. And I really like what they did. Oh, I don't want to pick up moldy food, though. I'll leave that there. I really like what they did with the yellow design that you get inside the submarine base where the children of Adam are located in Far Harbor. That like sickly bright yellow neon gross design, it's really cool. It kind of reminds me of the yellow that we see right now on screen with the tool case and all the loot I can pick up. It's like this, power armor yellow color almost. I just think it's really awesome with all the like glowing nuclear lighting that you can get and everything. And once you've been there, you can add all that stuff into your settlements. You can even add them to your settlements in the Commonwealth, like not just Far Harbor. It's like once you're exposed to it, the game is like, okay, you can use it everywhere now. So I think that's really cool. I love it a lot. But also I think it's probably not for me. Let's get a light going. There we go. Okay. Oh, and I was saying I don't have water. That's right. Well, now I got a dirty water, but I don't want dirty water. Got some Blamco, mac and cheese, some Jet, and Buff out. Okay. This bathroom's real small. Let's go into the other one. Rajan's chatting. He says, I have Boone. This is in Fallout New Vegas. I have Boone, and he's wearing power armor. He says he's going to clear out Caesar's Fort. Bro, if you can clear out Caesar's Fort, good for you. I got to admit to you, this is where I got my butt kicked in that game. I just couldn't go any further. I tried to screw around with Caesar, and he just curb stomped me so hard. Clark's toolbox. Let's see. Clark's stash key and for Deke. We've got a holotape that says for Deke. Let's listen to it. We'll stay here aimed in the dark so we can see the subtitles. Clark, right? Oh no, I don't remember the name of the holotape. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Was it Stash holotape? Something like that? All right, let's go down to S. Let's look for Stash. Like right around here, right? I don't see it. Ah, I'm gonna have to go through this whole thing. I really wish that they offered a sort by date. That would be so nice. You guys, you can't see this right now. I need to aim my camera downward, but I'm pressing the key to move with my hand, and my cat has just fallen asleep on my finger as I'm pressing, and I can feel her little teeth just resting on my hand. It's a ridiculous cat. I'm sorry. I'm so distracted now by my dumb cat. I'm going to use my cursor. Let's see here. Sir Puffington says you're using a radium rifle for some reason. And then he says Adam, like Adam rules. Rajan says, I got a modded Legion power armor, which is pretty cool. That is nice. That is really nice. I am using a radium rifle for a reason. It's true. It is the best gun I've had in the game. Or maybe more fairly would be it is the most fun. Oh, Lily, you moved me over, didn't you, sweetie? It is the most fun gun that I found in the game so far. I found a couple that I think are better, but I really like the one I have. Okay. Oh, the cat's up. All right. I cannot find the holotape that we just picked up, and I don't care. So we're just not going to bother with it. Not right now. I'll take a look at it later. Let's take a look at the park map. Can we zoom in? And maybe no? All right, well, let's take it. And then let's take a look under, maybe it's under junk? No, maybe it's under miscellaneous? Nuka World map, maybe? No, how about park map? Oh, there it is, okay. Okay, now can we zoom in? No, we can't zoom in. I could have sworn I had zoomed in. God, I can't even move it around at all. I had zoomed in on this on my Xbox. I made it full screen, but I don't seem to be able to do it now. I don't know what's going on. That's all right. That's all right. Let's see. They're chatting more. Sir Puffington says radiation is king. Rajan says, stretchy limbs, Legion monster flying. You are in it, Rajan. Good luck. So here's my thing with the Children of Adam. And this is like an old person rant. This is going to be like a get off my lawn rant. But I'm old, right? Like I'm in my 50s now. You know, just started, so I'm feeling like young 50s, but still, I'm in my 50s. And having been around for about 10 decades, or not 10 decades, good Lord, having been around for about 5 decades now, and being raised in the church from a little kid, I still have memories, and they even still feel kind of fresh in my head. I have memories of being a kid and going to church. I remember whining about having to have my collar buttoned up and a tie on. I have all sorts of memories of all sorts of stuff around church, and as I got older, I ended up going to a religious college. And
damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
And I spent most of my adult life being in the church, in some cases even a leader in the church. Not a leader like a pastor, but just like the dude with enthusiasm, probably like you see me here. Like I'm so damn happy to just be here playing video games with you guys. This is such ridiculous fun, and I really enjoy it. And you can just take this energy and apply it for me into the church, and you get the same result, right? Like I just like a happy dude who'd get into the church and be like, I'm so glad to be here. And people like to have me around or include me in things. And so for about the first, I think 38 years of my life, I was just pretty deep into the church. And I used to joke. I got married at 20. And I used to joke, like, we couldn't even drink wine at our own wedding. We couldn't even toast. We couldn't even have a toast to our own wedding nuptials.
You put a pretty good beat down on Val. What happened?
I was out of smoke since she didn't want to hook me up.
Hell, in that case, she deserved it. I've done a lot worse for a cigarette.
I remember.
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
Hope we get more gauntlet runners soon. Need some excitement around here.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
They are extremely chatty, aren't they? Anyway, after having spent 38 years of life in the church and kind of being like a good boy, no drugs, only sex in the context of marriage, just monogamous for the most part, and just doing good boy stuff. There's a point in there where my marriage was wearing thin and things were falling apart, and part of the reason it fell apart was, there was a lot of bad behavior on the other side of the fence, on my partner's side. So I don't want to blame myself entirely. There was bad behavior. There was definite bad behavior. But also,
Sure,
I
we
really...
carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
what I was going to say is I really started to...
Always keep your knife sharp. No one likes sloppy work.
Things are boring as
oh my
hell
gosh, they
since
won't shut
Nisha
up.
made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Ooh, I got to get all this junk off your table. Pardon me. Okay. All right, I think I cleared this little block, right? Like, there's nothing left except the skull that I left on the table right there. So anyway, part of the issue with my marriage at the time, back when I was like 36, 37, 38, 39, was that I started to question things. And I started to fall out of being enamored with church, being enamored with religion. And also, if you've lived in it your whole life and you start to question it, there's a point where it gets really uninteresting. The philosophical questions that they ask and the things that they get into in a church are fascinating for a young person who's questioning what the world even is, or what life even is, or what the universe even is. Is the universe real? How are we here? Was it the Big Bang that did it? Did God do it? Like, all these questions are so fascinating until you're old. And you realize, like, well, I'm going to be dead soon, so I don't really care. I'm going to be dead soon, I don't care. And these questions start to just be ridiculously,
Things are boring as hell since
I don't
Nisha
know,
made us team
boring.
up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
So now, when I have religion in a video game, it doesn't spark anything for me. It doesn't interest me in any way. It doesn't make me go, oh, let's explore what this religion has to offer. I don't really care what it has to offer. I already did all that in real life, and it didn't go anywhere for me. So when I see it in a video game, I'm just which all of this is just a rant about the children of Adam, right? So let's see what you guys are saying while I was just rambling on. Sir Puffington says it's lagging. Sir Puffington says bro was an usher. Sir Puffington says being a naughty boy is fun. Well, I am now. Rajan died. He says he's doing a retake. Okay, Rajan, good luck. Rajan is in New Vegas doing a retake. Sir Puffington, I'm shocked that it's lagging. I am streaming right now at only 6,000 bits. Although I am streaming to three. I'm streaming to 3 platforms.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
Holler at me again, Sir Puffington, if it stays bad. Because it's possible my girlfriend is also doing something with streaming, and I might go ask her to hold off for a little bit. Or do something at lower quality so I can make sure I stream okay. We shall see. Sir Puffington says, I always cared about religion because they were based on historical events, and I find history important. Sir Puffington says, I never practiced one, though. They're important, though. You know, I think I would be more in line with what you're thinking, Sir Puffington, if I hadn't actually been practicing for 4 decades, you know? Like, the first 4 decades of my life, nothing but religion over and over again every day. I think if that had remained the case, that I did not attend a church, I think the questions that they ask and the things that they do and the things they offer and provide to people.
Boss, because we sure will be.
Ooh, you're getting thready with me. Just disciple waster. Maybe I'll start when I finally take everybody out. I might start with you. We'll see. Yeah, I think if those questions weren't redone over and over in my head, I might be more interested in them. Hey, I can pick it up. Hey, that's so cool. Let's attack a disciple. Ah, she doesn't care. She doesn't care. You know, I heard something interesting about the disciples, and that is almost all the disciples are women. There are a couple dudes,
If
including...
you come across any hebologist crazies, just ignore them. Told those freaks to stick to their camp.
Learn about the hebologist. Hey, I got a new quest unlocked. Thank you. There's a dude in the disciples that's even a leader, so it's not like they're anti-male. They'll take dudes, but most of the disciples are
Pull
women.
a few strings if someone like you is in charge now.
But what's interesting is there's a YouTube video you can go to where they unmask all the disciples. They got in and changed all their gear around so that they all were not wearing masks or face coverings. And dude, they're almost all hot. They're almost all universally hot. They've given them face models and so on to make them beautiful. Dixie is one of the crazy murderous girls inside these doors. She's gorgeous. It's kind of wild to me that they went to the effort to make all the disciple women hot as hell, and then they hid that all behind masks so nobody would ever know. Of course they would do that. Oh no, I picked up a skull. I never want to pick up skulls. Oh well. I got Psycho. What are you guys talking about? Let's see here. Sir Puffington says, I like the First Amendment and preservation of culture. It's important. Agree. Sir Puffington says, religious freedom, very cool. Agree. Although I also would agree, religious freedom is cool, but religious non-freedom is also cool, meaning I've seen a lot of people who are very pro-religion in government lately who really hate the idea that atheists exist. They don't want that to be a freedom. You can freely be maybe a Christian or a Catholic or a Protestant or a Jew, but you can't freely be an atheist or an agnostic. So I want to caution on that. Like for me, when we talk about religious freedom, it also means freedom to not have any religion at all, if that's what you want. Or even like horrifying things, like if you want to be like, I don't know, a Satanist or something, I think even that should be free, so long as you're not hurting other people, right? Like you have to follow laws, you have to be legal, but if you're just quietly keeping to yourself,
Stuck in my head again.
you should be free to do whatever crazy, awful, weird, nutty thing you want, so long as you're keeping yourself. Rajan says, I got a cool looking shot with me and Boone. Are you Rajan, are you actually doing like um I don't know what the word is for it. What do they call that in games where there's like a photo mode? Is that what it's called? Is it called photo mode or something like that? Are you doing that with New Vegas? Sir Puffington says, I grew up with a super Catholic upbringing because my dad is from Mexico and his twin brother is a priest who owns a church in Mexico. So religion was always a big deal when I was a kid. And I agree. It's boring to know all the answers, says Sir Puffington, but it's interesting how many different religions there are. I I totally agree. And what's there was an interesting moment on the Colbert Report. I don't know if any of you guys watched that TV show, but the Colbert Report had somebody on at one point, and he said something really interesting. I can't remember who it was, but he said something like, if you were to destroy the planet right now, just in terms of like human population, if every human was gone, and then humans somehow got back onto the planet, like some primitive species, some early human who didn't, and they couldn't access any of our knowledge, like our knowledge was gone, wiped from the planet, and they had to start over from scratch. They would reinvent science, but religion, while it might come back, would have 400 new varieties. It's just gonna come back with, instead of Moonies, there'll be Loonies, and instead of Catholics, there'll be Chronics, or who knows what. It's just gonna be all different. Science will always basically stay the same, but religion's just gonna go. It's gonna go wild. Rajan replied. He says, yeah, there is a photo mode. If you type TFC in the console commands, and then type TM1, which hides the UIs. I wonder if I could do that in Fallout 4. I mean, it uses a newer version of the engine. TM1 and TFC? Let's see, what would that be? Toggle something something. TM1 hides the UIs. I don't know what M1 is. That's interesting. I don't want to try it because if it works to hide my
That last
UI,
one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
if it works to hide the UI and then I can't get the UI back, I'm going to be sad. So I better not experiment with that right here in the middle of the game. Oh, there's some bobby pins. And buff jet. Beer bottles. I need the beer bottles for the water. 50 cal. An ammo bucket. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's clear out this area, and then we're going to go on a little adventure. And I will apologize to you guys. My little adventure... My adventure is going to be a little bit of metagaming. So I apologize to anyone who's hoping that this will remain a pure and perfect playthrough where I just do everything blind. But we are about to metagame. I will explain how. By the way, we now have 3-4 people on TikTok watching. We have one person on Twitch. I don't know how many people are on YouTube right now. Here, let me see if I can pull up the YouTube thing. You guys, I gotta tell you, I'm so excited too. I actually got a screen, a second screen, and here, let me see if I can pull up the YouTube live, and then, oh no, it didn't give me the actual video. Get me to the actual video. Great. There you guys are. Look at you guys all chatting. Okay, awesome. However, it doesn't say how many viewers. 3. Okay. So right now I've got about 7 people watching. That's pretty cool. I've got 3 on YouTube. I've got 3 on TikTok. I've got 1 on Twitch. Hello to all of you guys. I hope you're having a great night. We're just going to keep playing for hours, I think. Let's see. Rajan says you can just type TM0 to show the UI again. Should I be risky and try this? Maybe I should just try it in my game just to be ridiculous and take a risk. let's see if it works in Fallout 4. Let's see if the same command works in Fallout 4. It's TM1 and TM0. Okay, let's try it. This is TM0. Script command TM0 not found. Yeah, the UI is still there. TM1 not found. Yeah, that doesn't work in 4, I guess. They put something else in there. I mean, I'm sure 4 has a command for that. I just don't know what it is. I'm not going to look it up right now, but... okay, so welcome to everybody who's watching, and then let's talk about how I'm going to do a little bit of metagaming right now.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
Great. Wait, Rajan says it does work for Fallout 4? Rajan says, just type TM0 to show you again. I don't know if it works in Fallout 4. Let me check a free cam console command for Fallout 4. He says it does work for Fallout 4 too. TM1 space. TM1, make sure there's a space. Oh, okay. Let's try it. Let's try it again. TM space 1. It worked. Oh, but now it's frozen. Hang on. Can I do anything? Oh, I can. Oh, it froze even the or it hid even the console is what happened. Okay. I got it. So now I have no UI. Now let's see if we can get it back, but I don't think we can visibly see anything. Okay, so I put it back into the console, but we can't even see the console. So now let's do TM space 0. Oh, okay. That is cool, but that is dangerous. Because when you hide the UI, it even hides the console. That's tricky. Okay, that's cool, though. Type TFC for free cam. What does free cam mean? Does it mean that the camera will move away from your character? I think that's the idea. Mainly for screenshot purposes. You know what? Hey, we're here. Why don't we try it? Why don't we try it right now? Let's just see. TFC. TFC. Does this work in 4? Well, it did something right now. Whoa! It's so fast. Oh my goodness. Wow, that moves really quick. Oh my goodness. There is a command similar to TFC that I use in the game, which I think is TCL, which is toggle collision. And it'll let you move all around, including underground like this. Oh, look at this. The base is water, not land. That's interesting. Wow, this moves so much faster. It's actually kind of wild. This could get away from me if I'm not careful. TFC. I assume that will put me back to normal. Yeah, back to normal. Okay. Okay, so I've been trying to tell the guys watching for a while now what I'm going to do to metagame. So let me apologize for metagaming and then explain what we're going to do.
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
Okay. As you can see in the bottom right corner of the screen, I have the little food icon and I have the water icon. And I have no water. And Nuka World provides no way to get water. At least it's non-obvious. There are a bunch of sinks here. They either won't let you fill up your bottles at the sinks, or they'll give you dirty water. Like, I think I can jump into this water right now and fill my bottles, but I'll only get dirty water. So I started looking around online, like, I don't want to have to go back to the Commonwealth every time I need to fill up some water bottles. What do I do? And a bunch of people said that there was a location you could go to get water bottles, but it was a bit of work. It involved me conquering, I think, the sci-fi park here, whatever that one is called, the Galactic Zone. I have to conquer the Galactic Zone in order to get access to a clean water source. And I'd like to do that casually at a reasonable pace. So if I'm going to do that, then the question is, well, is there any other way to get clean water? And what I discovered is there is.
Somewhere.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
And the way.
You! One of ours is dead. You're the last person who she was seen with. And you've got the stones to claim you had nothing to do with it? Do you think we're idiots?
You really want me to answer that? How about you piss off?
You're messing with the wrong gang.
Oh, okay. Woo, she thick though. She thick though. Look at that. Oh my god.
Nisha really only has one rule around here.
Woo.
Don't get caught.
Woo.
Turns out I knew the guy. We grew up together. Life went way off the deep end, though. He owed a ton of caps. Felt awful for him. I mean, I still did it. But it felt like a mercy thing.
Oh, yeah. You're a real goddamn saint.
Okay, I think they were just talking about a mercy killing, but whatever. I didn't quite get that whole conversation. It's fine. So what I found is there is a way to get water sources, clean water sources in Nuka World, and it's right at the beginning area. So we're going to backtrack out and see if we can find this beginning little spot where you can get some clean water. I'll have to be nice and friendly to somebody, but that's fine.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
All right, let's keep going. Let's see what you guys are saying while I've been chatting.
The place.
Oh.
They're still trying to rebuild. Should be easy pickings.
If there's anything left. How good is this source of yours?
It's good, Shank. I don't bring you bullshit.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Here, earn this. Anything else you find out?
Shank, you'll be the first to know.
Okay, so Caitlin and Shank are doing deals about finding good stuff. I don't know. We'll figure that out. So what were you guys saying? Let's see. No one showed my character, Rajan. Rajan says, it's weird that you can't see your own character with the TFC. It does show your character in New Vegas. No, it totally showed my character. I'll do it again. You'll see. Hold on. Let's get out here a little bit. I'll show you. What else did you say, Rajan? You said, also TM1 doesn't hide the console commands in FNV. Fallout 4 is just being weird. Yeah, Fallout 4 is being weird. I will agree. But so if I just, let's see. In fact, let's come over here real quick and get out in the sunlight because the sun's going to go in a moment. Let's just get out here. It should be, there'll be someone, when I do this, it should be someone in white power armor looking like a stormtrooper. That will be Heather. And then it'll be someone, looks like they're in like a Raider power armor. That'll be me. So here, let's try it. TFC. Okay, let's push away from myself. Whoa, wait. Are you right? Was I literally only seeing Heather? Wow, that is so fast. That moves so quick. Whoa. It's so fast moving. Well, Rajan, you are right. I was not paying enough attention. It's Heather in the white power armor, Codsworth, my box, and I have disappeared. Okay, let's turn it off. That's really interesting. It might be that there's another command, you know, there's probably another command that was particular to Fallout 4 that does that better. Who knows? Okay, so I've been trying to say for a while now what my metagaming is. And my metagaming is I'm going to bring my character out here, even though he does not know about this location. I'm going to bring my character out to a location before we do anything else in Nuka World. We have just started Nuka World, and before I do anything, I want to get to this lovely location that has clean water for me. And I've marked it on the map with a marker. Oh, wait, I better make sure that's the correct marker. Is it? No, it's not. That's the correct marker. Wait, what's this new marker? The hubologist. Okay, forget that. I don't want to worry about the hubologist right now. Okay, we want to go this way. We'll go between the parks. Let's get my gun out. Get some green highlighting, red highlighting going on for the good guys and the bad guys. Oh, we'll take our first glowy blue guy. I can't remember what this is called. Fever Blossom. I don't remember what Fever Blossom is for, but I know at one point I collected like 100 of them. I was using them for something. Is that collectible? No, that's not collectible. Rajan says, wow, it does move real slow in Fallout New Vegas, but in 4 you move like lightning. Yeah, Rajan says, no, I am meta gaming. I am gaming. All right. Well, I hope everybody that's watching is doing great. Aside from this little metagaming moment where I am going specifically to a location that has waterfall. Wait a second, that doesn't feel right. Let me look on the map. It feels like it's pulling me back around. Oh, for Pete's sake. Ugh, fine. Aside from this little bit of metagaming, what am I going to do with tonight's game? Once we get some fresh water, some clean water that we can drink, I'm literally just going to walk right into the front of Nuka World and just start taking quests, doing whatever they want. We'll just figure it out. We're just going to randomly do stuff and have fun with it. It's a late night goof off. We'll probably do this until midnight or 1 a.m. Oh, look at all the bad guys there. All lit up with my new visor. That's so cool. Can I crouch and shoot, or am I too... That might put me too... hold on. Oh, I can't even get up this wall? No, I can't. Okay. Let's see if I can shoot him from crouching here. I haven't shot bloatfly in Nuka World yet. I have no idea if they're real hard or real easy. Easy.
What's all this then?
He's down. Ooh, I'm covered. I am covered. Rajan says fast travel? No, I can't fast travel. I am in survival mode. Doesn't let you fast travel. I do have a mod installed, and it will allow me to fast travel, but only to a settled settlement.
I read in a book once that radroaches were tiny before the radiation changed them. Like fit in your pocket tiny.
New core. New core. Let's go. And I don't want to be stealthy. Let's get the light on. Gun out. And let's keep going. Oh, I got sick from that. Look at that. Bottom right corner of the screen, I now have a little "you got a virus" thing. The bloat flies got me. Let's see what they did to me. Oh no! They gave me one of the 2 really bad diseases. We're gonna have to turn that off. Let's go. Antibiotics. And then I'm in trouble with this water thing. Maybe let's just take dirty water. What else do I have that could be a temporary fix until I get good water? Let's just do Nuka-Colas. A couple Nuka-Colas. I'm still parched, but otherwise doing okay. Okay. All right. We did the best that we could do under the circumstances. I'm a little freaked out about my map cursor. It's really making me feel nutty. My map cursor is to my left. When I look left, the cursor isn't there. Instead, the cursor is pointing this way, but that... I think my map might be busted. It is. Okay, that's why I'm having such a struggle getting to the location. So I am currently aimed at the Fizz Top Mountain, and on my map down below at the bottom of the screen, it says that's the direction of my marker. But we can see here on the map, the marker is to my left. We just want to go south. Let's just go south. I'm not even going to worry about the map marker. Rajan says, that is weird. Yeah, that is weird. What is that all there? I have never come over to this tree. All the times I played Nuka World, I've never come over to this, like, hanging tree. I know I'm supposed to go get some water right now, but we're right next to the tree. Let's just see. Is there anything interesting going on here? Can we do anything with this awfulness? That's a burning tire and some bodies. And a bunch of dudes. Do we think we could beat... Oh, there's so many. I don't think I can beat that many. Are they fighting somebody? Well, let's gang up on them if someone else is fighting them. Let's save the game. Let's reload and save the game. Alright, let's kick some ass. Time to have a little party. Okay, we're going to take this guy right behind the tree. Guy behind the tree. Let me just take some jet. Let's take some jet. Some psycho. And you know what? Maybe that's it for right now. Oh, that was dumb to do because I don't have water. We could take a refreshing beverage. Is that silly? I got a bunch of them. Let's take a refreshing beverage too. That should quench my thirst. All right, let's do jet and have some fun. It took 18 shots to kill him? Oh, okay, good. That guy was way easier. Oh, that guy was way, way easier. Oh, ghouls are here? Okay, that must have been the boss that I took out first. Dang. I was like, if it's going to take 18 shots for every single dude, I can't. That's way too much. Did we do okay? Restrooms? I assume there's another ghoul here?
Desperate for a couple of caps or a bobby pin to go through Farrell's pockets. They're so smelly and squishy.
Okay, Heather. Sure. Wait, there's something there. Oh, it's the rib cage. I don't want a rib cage. I don't want pelvis bones. I'll take a shovel.
There's a use to that. I'll eat my hat.
There's a use if I was playing Baldur's Gate 3. Shut up, Codsworth. Take all the shovels I can get, Codsworth. I got 2 purified waters. And another purified water. Thank you so much. Alright. Here we go. We're at the 2nd floor. Oh, Rajan's talking. Fallout 4 is tweaking. Yeah, it is. It's weird. Rajan says, kick ass and chew bubblegum. Yes, it is time. Let's kick ass and chew bubblegum. Rajan says, I wonder why Jet slows down time in 4, but in New Vegas, Turbo slows down time. I don't think Turbo's even in 4. Am I wrong? I don't think you can even get Turbo in 4. Even with all the DLC, I don't think there's anything you can get. Can't do it while in power armor. All right. What do we have here? It says property of Wixon's Shovel Museum. Well, I mean, if I wanted a shovel, I'm in the right place. It's a good place to be. It says Dats, Jusa, Threek, Fuji. I don't know. I can't read this. If this is leet speak, it's too leet. I'm not leet enough. I can't read it. All right, let's hit the 3 lame things, and then we'll go to the letter of resignation. Rajan says Fallout 4 has like 1 million DLC. Yeah, it does. It does. It has a lot. I mean, technically, I think it's only 6, but then they've added in so much Creation Club stuff. I mean, your game can be wildly different from everybody else's if you do all the Creation Club stuff. File corrupted. File corrupted. File corrupted. This is employee Urjurg. It says, it is with a heavy heart that I announce that today is my last day at the Shovel Museum. After almost 7 years working here, I have decided to accept a job at the Museum of Mops and Buckets. And I will be moving there with my family. We've done amazing things together. I'll never forget any of you. Thanks for everything. Okay. All right. Rajan says the average Creation Club normal weapon is pay to win. Could be. Could be. I mean, to be fair, there are a lot of weapons in the base game that are just ridiculous. What is the one Cricket has? Do you know the one I'm talking about? Cricket has one weapon in the base game that she always offers, even the first time you meet Cricket. And it does like it's like explosive on the bullets, but then it's like an automatic weapon. It's like like a machine gun or something. That weapon is crazy good. I'm thinking of the right thing, right, guys? It's a machine gun that is explosive. I'm pretty sure that's what she has. I don't need a skull. I'll take the aluminum, though. I'll take the Raider gear. Thanks. Okay. Oh, we open up the safe. We got the loot there. We'll take his shovel. Thank you so much. We'll take the super mutant loot. Oh, although I got another skull that I didn't want. Dang it. Spray and pray. Spray and pray. Rajan is right on it. I think that's the right one. Spray and pray. That is, my memory is that that's a machine gun that is explosive. And if you buy that thing, especially if you can get some range on it, like if you modify it to give it a little distance, you don't want to shoot it too close to yourself because then you blow yourself up too. But if you get a little range on that and shoot from even a slight distance so that you're safe, that thing will just end everything. That is such a great weapon. I will potentially buy it at some point if I don't get like my own version of an explosive weapon dropped from like a legendary or something. I'll probably buy that weapon at some point, but I'm not going to buy it until I'm later in the game because, I mean, I like the game to be really hard. I was actually really happy yesterday or whenever I was filming my last playthrough, my last stream, and I actually died a couple times. What was that? That was getting in here. Oh, Rajan, you missed it. I think you left right before that happened, but I think Sir Puffington was there for that. A couple other people were there for that. I was fighting the overboss, Boss Coulter, and he actually killed me. Like, he killed me fast too. He killed me like with I think just like 1 or 2 shots, and I was dead. And it didn't make me mad. I was like, okay, this is actually good and hard. This is good. But because it's that hard, I kind of want to keep it awesome. So I'm probably not going to buy the win button gun just yet. I'll wait until I'm more done with a lot of stuff and I'm just goofing off. I might keep that dark. No, I'm not going to keep the dark. What's the grape do? Well, it replenishes action points and it gets rid of rads. It gets rid of 400 rads over the course of time. That's not bad. I think for anyone who's watching, who is looking at the center area where it explains what Nuka Grape does, it says it caffeinates, it gives you a certain number of hit points and action points and cures rads. You might look at that and say, you might be confused because you might say, like, it doesn't show me that stuff in my game. What is going on? I do have a modified menu system in place. It's a mod. I can't remember the name of it, but it basically shows you the math behind each item so you can see what each item actually mathematically does, which is kind of important in survival mode where everything happens slowly over time. You want to know, like, well, how slow is this food compared to this other food compared to this other drink? That way you can figure out which ones are like actually going to do something versus which ones are just a waste. But honestly, I don't remember the name of that mod right now. I just know it was a menu system fix thing that I got. You could look for like better menus or something like that. You might find that mod. I really got to get around to posting up my mod list so you guys can see it. Anyway, let's keep going. Potato crisps I don't need. We'll get rid of the raw meats. I'll cook those when I get back. That is prepackaged and has rads. We don't want that. We don't need any of the vodka stuff. Let's get rid of all the junk. Let's see here. Rajan says, if 400 rads, wow, yeah, that's a good one. It is a good item. We're going to keep that one around. He says, Rajan says, me, after buying Spray and Pray and finding an explosive SMG. Yeah. Isn't that always how it works? You're you're like holding off on buying this item because you're like, well, what if I get it? What if I get it? What if I get it? Like, what if somebody drops it? I'm playing in a game with a lot of legendary items. Maybe I'll get it dropped as legendary. And then and then it doesn't drop. And you're finally like, fine, I'll buy it. I'll buy the really good weapon. And then 5 seconds later, the item drops. You get the exact drop you wanted. I swear it's typical. Let's not take books, but we will take the other loot that's here. We'll take the very special shovels from the Shovel Museum. Oh, this one's even put up on a little holder. That's so cool. Okay. Take our coffee pot. Nothing under that one. Okay. Well, we're doing great. I apologize to everybody who's watching, who's like, hey, I thought we were going to get water, and instead you're just taking shovels from a shovel museum. I really appreciate you guys sticking around for this little bit of sidetracking, because I can see you're all still here on the different chat interfaces that I've got up and running. You guys are all still watching, so it's great. I really appreciate it, but it's kind of... I'm definitely in a silly side adventure for the moment. I apologize. Almost done, though. Almost done. Oh, God, we're going to end up with like 15 shovels, aren't we? Is there... Okay. Did we do it? I think we might be done. I think... Oh, no. I can see more. I can see more. There's at least that. One last thing I'm going to do for anybody watching. I don't even know if this will work, but there are plaques next to the shovels. Let's just see if we get readable text out of this. This shovel was used by our 16th president, Abraham Lincoln's cousin's neighbor, to prepare a latrine hole in 1862 that the president himself might have used. Okay. This is a shovel from Abraham Lincoln's cousin's neighbor. Let's try this one. Used by actor Keith McKinney in the film Ditch Diggers of Dusseldorf. This shovel was actually the stunt prop for the McKinney shovel used in the more dangerous action sequences. Okay, we have a prop shovel. Let's try this one. The item you see before you is not technically a shovel, but an example of the long-handled spade that was most popular sometimes between April 3rd and April 7th, 1963. It was popular for a whole week. Okay, there's more. Private Jean-Luc Allard used this very shovel as he followed Napoleon's horse in ceremonial parades throughout Europe. Please do not touch. Private Jean-Luc Allard. Okay. Why does that remind me of Star Trek? One more plaque. The first shovel originated in Neolithic times and was probably made using an animal's shoulder blade. This is a replica of what that shovel may have looked like if it were made in modern times in Mexico. Okay. Oh my God, we missed a shovel. Oh no. Okay, we got all the shovels. We got all the shovels. We got all the... Oh my God, we missed another shovel. How can we miss so many shovels? Okay, now we have all the shovels. And we read all the plaques. Oh my God, there's another plaque. Okay, here we go. British shovel fighters were some of the most feared and deadly warriors of the Revolutionary War. They were known for their pristine ditches and the uncanny ability to deflect a rifle shot. Okay, sure. We're done with this building. Get me out of here. Oh, let's get the rest of the bodies, though. We'll take loot. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Did we get this guy already? Nope. Got him now. Rajan says that is an RPG game moment. That is, he's probably talking about all the shovels and everything stupid in there. He says, how many mods are you running in Fallout 4? I don't honestly know because I turned a bunch of them off. But probably right now, if we pull up my Nexus mods interface, what do they call that? Vortex, I think, is the app we use. If I pull up Vortex right now, I think it's going to show that I've got about 110 mods installed, but only probably 80 are active. That's my guess. The 80 mods that I have that are active are not really graphics mods, aside from one that will let some trees get a little bit of fresh green leaves on them. Aside from my green mod, I left the graphics mostly alone. Most of my mods are doing UI stuff to help me, like the mod that gives me Heather, the mod that gives me Cargo Buddy the box, the mod that gives me the better UI for like trading stuff and doing swapping on the screen, the box interface. That's most of my mods. Well, there is nothing that I can do here, it appears. Like, I can't get up to those bodies until I get a jetpack. Even then, I don't know if that's going to do any good. Like, I assume they're useless up there. I can't do anything with them. And there isn't any, like, event over here. So I think at this point, we're probably good to go. I think we've explored and we're done. And I don't think I want to pick a fight with those crickets. I don't know if you guys have played Nuka World, but the crickets are the super deadly dudes in this game. And I'm super not strong. Let me see where my target is. Well, I'm aimed in the right direction now. Here, let's change my marker and see if that helps update. It did update my screen down below, my compass down below. We're going to leave those crickets alone. Rajan says, wow, 80 mods active? Can we just get the water now? Yeah, let's go get the water. Yeah, 80 mods. I actually don't think that's very many. Although I will say, it was difficult to get all 80 mods to play nice together. And I had to, like, swap out various mods that did things with other substitutes in order to find a combo that was good. Hey, I got some green people over here. Look at all this green stuff. What's up? Pack wasters. All right. So the pack is going out.
Someone that needs a spanking.
Scavengers. Are you guys going to attack scavengers? Don't leave the scavengers alone.
What the?
Man, you guys suck.
Let's do this.
I'm having fun. Are you?
Rajan says I got 32 mods running in New Vegas. Yeah, I think in New Vegas I've got like a whopping 5 or 10. I just don't do a whole lot in New Vegas. Maybe I'm under exaggerating. Maybe it's more like 15 or 20, but I don't think it's a lot. The ants are green?
Picking up hostile life signs.
They're oh, just this one is mean?
Most everyone's still alive.
That's so wild. They're not even turning hostile. Well, okay. Stay friendly, little ants. Alright, the water... Wait. What's down here? That's a ghoul, maybe? Alright, well, you're green, but I'm still going to take you out. And I bet you are the same thing. Rajan says, what mods do you think that changes the gameplay in your Fallout New Vegas playthrough? I couldn't even say right now because I don't have it up and running. You know what we might do, Rajan, though? I believe that I have my video feed tied to Fallout 4. Usually people do their video feed where like whatever's full screen, they'll get the video feed from that. I don't. I have my camera specifically tied to Fallout 4. So anything else that I pull up on screen, you won't see. But what we might do is turn that off so that you can see the rest of my screen. Oh no, it's crickets! There, that one's pretty good. Oh, he's hard. Look at him. All right. Well, this is gonna hurt. We're gonna need a lot of drugs here. Hold on. I was gonna say what we might do is, we might pull up my vortex and show you all the mods I have. But I'll do that late at night. We'll do that late at night. Let's do orange for better shots. Overdrive, psycho. Wolf ribs. I think that might be all. And then we'll just take all the purified water. I wish I had more. Maybe we take a cherry just to see if that'll help with thirst as well. Does that give me any benefit for thirst? It did. It did. All right. Let's go. Rajan says, for me, the just assorted mods make a difference in gameplay just because of the running mod included in it. Oh, I do have a running mod on mine, though. That is true. I think probably everybody who's going to mod, that's probably the first thing they look for, right? Is pull the Fallout 4 concept of action points and running into Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas, because the idea of slowly walking through everything, even in the middle of combat, is just, ugh, it's gross. All right, I have one bullet left for my gun, which is very sad. So we're going to have to switch to the 10mm. And we're just going to hope we can do okay with it. Here we go.
You ready to die?
Oh, that's the legendary. All right, Mr. Legendary, we're gonna try and take you down.
Going down.
Woo! You gotta love how much VATS you can do with the 10mm. It's awesome. Ooh, you just went from red to blue, buddy. Oh, and the ants are still friendly. I love the ants. They're so cool. Off he goes. Hey, ant, we're going to leave you some ant food. You can come over here and fill up. Hey, Preston Garvey's here. Preston! Preston says, I got word another settlement needs your help. I will mark the location on your map. Thank you so much, Preston. All right. Now all I need is Preston. The other day we had a Mr. Gutsy in. He was also chatting with us. We just need to get you and Mr. Gutsy, and we'll be doing great. I'm so glad to see you here. Preston Garvey, I hope you've been doing all right. I hope you're having a good night. We are going to goof off with this very late night gameplay. At least it's late for me. I guess some of you guys could be in like the UK or something and it's really early for you, but for me, it is probably 10 or 11 p.m. right now. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's 11:07 for me, 11:07 p.m. And I'm having a blast, and I think I'm going to probably play for another, like, hour or even two, because I don't feel tired. I'm having a great time. I'm just going to keep goofing off. So yeah, I hope you guys are having a good night, and happy to have you here, Preston. Maybe we'll get Mr. Gutsy here, too, at some point. All right, let's see. Rajan says, Don't know what the is about. Okay, so after everything we just did... Oh, by the way, the reason that the visuals look a little bit weird with like a fuzzy edge is because we took the wolf blah blah. What is that? Show me the wolf blah blah. Where is it? Wolf ribs. Small accuracy bonus and night vision in exteriors for 5 minutes. I believe, I could be wrong, but I believe that you're really not supposed to be able to get this until you play Far Harbor. And I have not even gone to Far Harbor, so I shouldn't even have wolf ribs. But I have a mod which is called Caves of the Commonwealth. And the Caves of the Commonwealth modder tried to pull like 3 or 4 or 5 things from Far Harbor into the Commonwealth and 3 or 4 or 5 things from Nuka World into the Commonwealth. So wolf ribs was one of them. We put some wolf opponents into the cave system, and that gave me wolf ribs. And so that's why the display looks a little fuzzy on the edges right now, because I'm drugged up on wolf ribs. All right, well, we're doing great, and I did not want to fight those crickets, but I'm alive. In fact, I'm at max health, and apparently I made friends with the ants, and my water should be like literally right here, shouldn't it? Like, am I off too far? I feel like it's supposed to be right here. Oh, it's right in front of me. It's not behind this wall, is it? I thought it was a dude living in like a trailer or something. Okay. There he is. There he is. Rajan says, oh yeah, there's this channel who is making an NCR Paratroopers mod for New Vegas. Still a work in progress, but it's cool. The channel name is Ashens 2014. We shall take a look. Mantis and Honest Hearts are like glass cannons. They hit hard, but one shot to the head is all it takes. Oh, that is nice. Can I take these things? He's not mad at me for taking them? Can I go in? He's not mad at me for taking this stuff? Can I take his beer? He's not mad about that either? Okay. Is none of his stuff marked for stealing? I mean, we're going to take everything he'll let me take without stealing. No, stealing is his food. Okay. You're not allowed to take his food. Then he gets pissed. Let's go up and say hi to him after we check out his house. We can take his fertilizer? I'm sorry, bro. I'm taking your fertilizer because it makes jet. I'm sorry, bro. And your desk fan because it has screws. Do I want to take all this stuff, though? This is mean, even if it lets me. Do I want to take it all? Is this cruel to take his stuff? I don't know. Oh! My wolf ribs just turned off. Alright, we're emptying out the toolbox. Ugh, I feel terrible taking all his stuff, but you know what I am going to take is his duct tape. Because everybody knows that adhesive is really difficult. Everybody wants adhesive all the time. So we're going to take it. Take his baseball bat under his bed. Okay. Let's go say hi to him. Bro, I'm really sorry, but I just took a bunch of your stuff. Evan.
Hey.
Well, hey there. What brings you all the way out here?
I think I'm going to say I was about to ask you the same thing.
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Fair enough. The name's Evan. I've been out here for years now. I guess you could say that I like the peace and quiet. And the view. Well, look for yourself. It's something else. Since you took the trouble to find me, least I can do is return the favor. Need any supplies?
Hell yeah, I do. What's the catch?
What's the catch?
No catch. No trick. Let's just say that I've been out there, and I know that the world can be a cruel and unfriendly place. So, is there anything I can help you with?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Sure, that'd be great.
Glad to help. Let me see what I've got. Here you go. I found this on the outskirts of Nuka World a while back. It isn't doing me any good.
Hey, that might be my first recipe. We're going to collect every single one. This is great. Enter to take.
Well, it's been nice having a visitor. Feel free to stay for a while, and help yourself to anything else I have laying around the place. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna hang out around here and enjoy the view.
Sounds great, bro. Let's see here. Rajan says, ball peen hammer. And Rajan says, he looks like Cricket. Actually, he does, doesn't he? He's like the male version. Huh. Very interesting. Okay, now, I was metagaming to come out here because I was told that Evan has a water system somewhere that is purified water and that it allows us to use it. My problem is that right now, I don't see it. I don't know what they're talking about. I do not see water out here anywhere. Am I going crazy? It would be like right. Oh, there it is. There it is. Is this real? Oh, it's real. Bill. All. Wait, what happened to all my bottles? It's still going? It added 6? What the heck? I thought I brought like 50 bottles out. Is it with my box? There's a bottle. Beer bottles. There we go. Okay, I left it with my box. Okay. There should be a bunch of other bottles in here too. Unless I messed up somehow. Oh, there we go. Yep, tons of bottles. Nuka-Cola bottles. Let's load up. Rum bottle. Pretty sure there was more. Vodka bottle. I think there was even more than what I've just picked, though. I'm just missing something. Going by my eyes too quickly, I'm not seeing it. But there was one more set of bottles, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, there's a bourbon bottle. I don't know if that's what I was thinking of, but okay. I can't take the antifreeze bottle. All right. Okay.
There's a use to that. I'll eat my hat.
Let's get some more water. Oh, sure. I didn't actually mean to drink, but sure, why not? I love that it says you can't do that in power armor, but I actually am doing it in power armor. It totally works. My thirst is all gone. And then let's fill all the remaining bottles. All. Okay. That should be good. Yeah? How many did we get back? About 30, 40? 38. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. Alright, let's dump some into the cargo buddy, because they heavy. Oh, Rajan's heading out. Rajan says, bye! Rajan, thanks for watching, man. I really appreciate it. I had a great time with you, buddy. I hope you have a really good night. I'm going to be still streaming in another, like, hour or two, so, you know, if you come on back, that sounds good, too. You have a great night, though. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. Get rid of the plasma grenades. Okay, so this is all that I want in terms of guns, right? I would actually really like to get more bullets for my 45. It's kind of a useless gun now until I get some more ammo. Let's dump off any other garbage we got. Chameleon leather arm. That's really nice. Get rid of the cave cricket meat and the gland. The gwynnet. I can't drink that right now. That's generally just for buying and selling because it gives you charisma. Get rid of the hub flower. Get rid of the irradiated blood. Get rid of the raw mutant hound meat. Oh, I got a new Nuka-Cola Wild. What does this do? Caffeinates. Hit points. 1 hit point every 5 seconds for 150 seconds. That's basically 30 hit points. That's terrible. So it really doesn't heal you very much. Action points, 4 for 7 seconds. So 28 action points. That's also not very good. Nuka-Cola Wild, you got to go. You are way worse than this one. Nuka Grape is awesome compared to you. Let's get rid of some of this. I might want to get rid of even more than that. Let's get rid of some of the Psycho as well. We're gonna keep the water at 14, the Psycho at 7, because I can always come back to this box and try to pull out some more if needed. I also don't need that much for robot repair kits. I do wish I had more stim packs, but, you know, 12 is okay. It'll work for now. We are going to get rid of a few bits of the jet. We'll get rid of 10. We're going to keep the 23 Mirelurk egg omelets because they're relatively light and they're kind of important to me. You can burn through like 5, 6, 7, 8 of them in a single fight if you're desperate. $38, $44, $556, fusion cell. Okay. I don't need to carry 2 backup fusion cores. I only need 1. So let's just do that. Now I'm down to 113 with a 310 carry weight. Carrying 113 on me right now. 310 is my max. That's not terrible. All right, gang. Well, we are doing great. Let's see. Got a few people on each watching. I really love it. Thank you, everybody, for coming out and watching. Somebody, by the way, somebody was really nice. I don't know who it was, but my last stream, somebody literally put me on as like ASMR and just left me on overnight. And they put a comment on the VOD after it was done live streaming and it was saved. And they just said something like, I just woke up to having you playing instead of somebody. I can't remember who. Some famous streamer or YouTuber whose name is blanking on me right now. They said, I put you on instead, and I really appreciated it. And so I just wanted to say to whoever that was, I appreciate you saying it. That was really cool of you, and I'm glad that you had me on and that things were going great. That is really nice. Okay, so that's Evan over there. Gang, We are doing great. I'm thinking before I go back. Oh, my kitty's here. Hi, sweetie. You want to say hi to everybody? Here. Come on up, say hi. Say hi to everybody. This is Lily. This is Lily. She's my little kitty cat. She's a cute little kitty. There you go, sweetie. I think before I go back to this top mountain there and kind of get into the main, like, questing of Nuka World, I think what I want to do is just, I mean, we've got some red stuff here, right? Maybe we should just explore it. Oh, no, I'm not going to make it. Oh, I did make it. Okay, that's lucky. All right, we've got Evan right next to us. I've got 3 companions following me. We're hitting a dead end here. And if we turn to the side, we should see a lot of red. A lot of red. Okay. A lot of red everywhere. Okay, so the red over here, it looks like they're dogs. We've got 5 dogs over there we could mess with, but I don't wanna. Here, though, this is Ghoul Central, and this is where we're gonna play. Let's have some fun. Let's save first. Let's save, and let's go!
What's all this?
1 down, and he's coming at me. Let's get some jet going, and let's have a nice little fight. Let's say hello to these. Let's see what drugs we currently have running, though. No drugs. Okay, so we just started jet. Let's do a bunch of drugs. Let's see. Jet fuel, med X. Normally I wouldn't take mentats. I usually keep mentats for when I get to a settlement and I dump them off into one of the workbenches or workshops, because you can use them to make berry mentats and grape mentats and orange mentats, all the mentats. However, I'm out of orange mentats, which means I can't use orange mentats to get a perception boost, which means the only way to get a perception boost right now is these. So let's do it. Mentats. Psycho. I'm not going to do overdrive, but we'll do psycho. And we're going to do wolf ribs again. And then some water. Does that do it? I think I'm hydrated. Okay. All right. We got a bunch of buffs up, including slowed time. Let's have fun. Oh, you better run. You better hide.
What's all this then?
Codsworth, you just ate a bullet, bro. Alright, you guys get behind me. I'll do this guy.
Every day is a fine day with you, sir.
Oh, Codsworth, you're so nice to say so. Love you, buddy. You judgy little robot. Okay. Laser pistol. Ammo. Can't get their hats. Oh my gosh. I got his whole body. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Frag grenades. A nice 10mm, but mine's better. 556 ammo. That's great. That was a nice little stop. Right? That was pretty good. Alright, let's see what else we got going on here. Okay, we can mess with those dogs. I don't wanna. Do we dare deal with the hubologists? Do I really want to do that right now? You guys, I think we're going to kind of mess with the hubologists. Here's what we're going to do. Ooh, this might be mean. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Because they're actually mortal. I don't know if I should do this. Alright, I think we might take a risk. Here's what we're going to do. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's a little bit of red right there, and that might be a mirelurk, but I think it's a cricket. And that cricket will typically ambush you when you go into the Hubologist camp. They come running over and hit you. In addition, there's a cricket right there, another one on the barn right there. And we are going to wake them up, get them to come at us. I got him twice. Okay, here he comes. Let's get some jet and let's have a little party. Woo! You're getting it, little buddy. Sorry about you. Now let's talk about this guy. My thought is, or my thought was, that I would lure these guys over to the Hubologists and they would help me to win this fight. However, I didn't need the help. That was just fun. That was just fun. I don't want to go over to there to the, like, radiated blah blah. Maybe I should. I just took out the cricket that was guarding it. I guess maybe I should go to the radiated blah blah. Alright, let's do the radiated blah blah. Let's just see what we got going on here. Can I pick this? I cannot pick this. Okay. There doesn't appear to be any other monster here. Let's take some radiation blocking blah blah before we go in there. Radex. Pardon me. Okay, what did it do to me? It makes me thirsty or hungry. It's thirsty? Okay. What? Do I not have my water hooked up to a quick... I don't. Okay. I want water to be 3, and then I want a certain kind of food to be... We'll do roasted mirelurk meat. You should be 4. Okay. Water is 3. Go. Again. Good. Okay. Save. Let's get in here.
Buckle up.
Get as much loot as we can, as fast as we can, while we're getting radiated. Well, that might actually be it. That might be all there was to that. I mean, I don't need to go over there. There's more radiation, but nothing there to get. A skeleton here. But skeleton doesn't have anything. Okay. Take a look at this red boy. Oh, he doesn't have anything either. What about this red boy? Doesn't have anything either. Okay. This is great. Is this a person? No, it's just a rock that was in the shape of a person lying on the ground from far away. From far away, that just looks like a person laying on the ground a little bit. Or a dog laying on the ground, maybe. Alright. I think we are going to do the Hubologists. You know what? We're going to do them. We took out the crickets that come get us, I think. Let's just see if we can freely move around at the Hubologist camp. Okay. What do we have here? Okay. Good. Any crickets coming at us? Huh. I don't see any red anywhere at this point. some green right there. There's a dude sitting on a bench. But I don't see any red. No enemies anywhere. That feels unreal. Like, usually there's mirelurks all over this waterway. Oh, there's one. Oh, it's barely colored red. You can hardly tell it's there. All right. There's another green. Somebody green right there. Who is that? I'm interested. Let's talk to whoever that is before we do anything else. Before we get to the hebologist, I want to know who this is. Unless, looks like it's a hebologist.
Excuse me, gentle sir. Are you happy? Truly happy?
Some days.
Some days yes, some days no.
A common answer. I can show you the path to true happiness. The path to enlightenment through hubology. It can relieve you of your burdens, help you find the true happiness you so desperately want. It can also unlock the true potential of your mind, giving you great mental powers.
What is herbology?
What is hubology?
Hubology is the science of unlocking the full potential of the human mind. It brings true happiness and peace to those that walk its long path. Dara is much better at explaining this. She's an AHS 9. Come with me and she can answer all your questions.
What is AHS 9?
AHS 9? Is that some sort of code?
That is her rank in the Great Wheel of Hubology. I am but an AHS 6. She sits at the hub of the Great Wheel. You can ask her all these questions yourself. Follow me.
All right, we're going to do it. Let's follow this slow-walking dude. Pick up some loot on the way as he goes. Is he going to just go in the water? Yes, he's just going to go in the water. Is he walking on the water? No. Okay. I say, if he can actually walk on water, he might be Jesus. We could actually talk.
I am so tired today.
Okay. Where'd he go? Here'd he go. Okay. Go ahead, lead me in, bro. Do the introductions. So, you guys, I have to tell you, the last time I tried to play...
stopped by a little thing like a lock, will we, sir?
The last time I tried to play through this, it broke. It didn't work. I'm very hopeful that this will work this time. Let me put down the gun.
I see you brought me a new recruit. Thank you, Cleansed. If you've come seeking answers to life's great questions, Hubology has them. While I sincerely hope you'll join us, even if you don't, I'm in need of a person of action.
What is Hubology?
Hubology? What is that?
Before the Great War, a brilliant writer named Dick Hubble invented a process for expanding the human mind. Through the process of alignment, he was able to give his followers great mental powers. I am his direct descendant and keeper of all his secrets, collectively known as Hubology. If you are really interested in joining us, go speak to Phil about having an alignment. We can help you find inner peace and happiness. We can help you master the amazing powers of the mind.
She did say she wanted help with something. I'm just going to say I'm for hire. Let's see what she does.
I'm always for hire if the price is right.
Good. We need spacesuits, like the one I'm wearing. I'll pay you 200 caps for 5 of them. I've learned that there are some in the galactic zone of Nuka World. I lost 2 followers trying to get them ourselves. I'm hoping you'll have more luck.
You need spacesuits?
What do you need spacesuits for?
That's not your concern. You just need to get them for me.
I'm going to ask for more money. I don't usually do that because I'm not particularly mercenary, but I don't really care right now, and even if I fail, I'll still get the job, so let's just do it.
I'll need more than that for this job.
You aren't the only merc in the Commonwealth. 200 caps. Take it or leave it.
Oh! She didn't even leave me the option to say yes after that. Okay. She just walked away. That sounds good. Well, Dara. That's fine. This whole thing is, I think, supposed to be a send-up of Scientology, right? Is that right? Hey, somebody is posting on Twitch, but it's not showing up on the screen, and that's actually really good because the person posting on Twitch is spamming. So hold on a second, guys. I'm really excited. I get to ban somebody. Hold on. Let's see. How do I just saved. I just want to put it in that mode for a moment. Let me go to here, and let's just ban this person. Okay, great. Thank you. Okay, I still have 1 person watching on Twitch. Thank you so much. I have 3 people still watching on TikTok. Thank you so much. That is really nice of you guys. I still have no idea how you post a comment on TikTok. So if somebody knows how to do a comment, any of the 3 of you watching, please post a comment. I just want to see that Twitch comments are working, and right now I have no idea if they are. And then let's take a look at this one. It looks like I've got 13 people watching on YouTube. Wow, YouTube is really going great. Okay, really nice. Well, for those of you that are watching, I really appreciate you guys coming in and watching. That's awesome. YouTubers are definitely representing right now. That's really cool. It's kind of funny too because hold on, let's see here. Okay, that's just okay stuff. That's okay loot. It's okay loot. It's fine. I'm kind of surprised that it's YouTube that is holding down the fort right now, because for those of you who have been watching my stream over the last couple days, I've been working really hard to diagnose what's going on with the stream and how to make it better. And one of the things that I did is I eventually decided I had set multi-streaming up so that YouTube was the default stream, and then it would fall back onto Twitch, and Twitch would sort of get like a copy of the stream or something like that. He would get but Twitch can't handle the same number of bits per second that YouTube can handle. So I had a really high quality stream going to YouTube, and then a second stream going to Twitch that was lower quality. And I expected while I was doing that I would have more viewers on YouTube than on Twitch. The problem was that Twitch just couldn't handle it. Twitch just did not like me doing that. And so a couple days ago, I switched over. So now Twitch is the main, and
They seem harmless enough for a bunch of fanatics, you know? Not like those fucking children of Adam.
yeah, I agree. So I switched over to Twitch being the main video source, which means that my Twitch BPS or bits per second, it rules everything now. It's the boss of everything, and which means that the Twitch quality of the stream is what all the other websites or video sites that I work with will get. So now YouTube gets Twitch level of video quality, and TikTok is also running with 4 viewers. Hi guys, thanks for watching. 4 viewers on TikTok, and they get the same quality as Twitch now too. And I really thought what that would mean is a bunch of YouTubers would be pissy and wouldn't watch, and Twitch would sort of rise up. But actually what's happening is YouTube's going great, TikTok's going great, and we're going to see about Twitch.
Sadly. Did you see those duct tape boots? What a waste of duct tape.
Yeah, they do need help, I agree. Let's read the plaque. Before you sits the world's largest fire hydrant, standing at over 30 feet tall and weighing nearly 250 tons. This hydrant was built to withstand a direct hit from a tornado, but its creator, artist Thomas Denton III, claims that this thing could survive a nuclear apocalypse. So grab a snack, an ice-cold Nuka-Cola, and sit back and relax, knowing you're looking at the world's largest fire hydrant. Okay. There it is. And they do have duct tape boots. They are ridiculous. Let's talk to one of them.
Welcome to our camp, stranger. You should go see Dara. She's out front by the mailboxes.
No, she's not.
Yes?
Oh, you think so? Okay, mailboxes. Is Dara out here? She was here when I first arrived. I don't think she's here now. Unless this is her. Is she still here? No, that's somebody
We're
else.
Hubologists. I'm Tula. I'm only an AHS-1 right now. But I have an alignment scheduled soon.
Hey.
Nobody tells me anything. They always say I'm not a high enough AHS.
I mean, you're a 1. What do you expect, girl? Let's see. They said I should go in for an alignment. Every time I play through this game and dealt with the hubologists, I don't do the alignments. Because this whole thing is like a kook, right? Like it's a fluke, it's a goofy thing, they're making fun of Scientology, it's not real, it's just a silly thing in the game. However, I have heard that the alignments actually do increase your intelligence. And if you get multiple alignments in succession, your intelligence can go up wildly high, like up to like 100 or something. So you can go crazy with your intelligence here if... I'll take that hubcap, thanks.
Hoarding now?
Absolutely. You can, if you buy into this, you can actually get your intelligence way, way up. And I think I'm going to do it. Let's take that fusion core.
I can just
And
feel the neurodynes flooding your system. You really should get in alignment soon.
all right, Phil Roller. Codsworth, out of the way, buddy. Codsworth, move it, buddy. Codsworth. Please.
Hey.
Codsworth, please.
Over here.
Presently, sir.
Thank you, Codsworth. Okay.
If you need an alignment, you know where to find me.
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you
Bro.
ready to throw off the shackles of your neurodynes? Hubology takes commitment. A small donation of 50 caps shows your commitment to self-improvement. You will take some rads during the procedure, so make sure you're healthy before starting.
What are neurodynes?
What are neurodynes?
Neurodynes build up in your brain, clouding your ability to think. After an alignment, you will think more clearly and be happier.
Alignment?
Alignment? My back feels fine. Or is this not a chiropractic thing?
You're strapped into a chair, and your central nervous system is pumped full of zeta radiation. This destroys some of the neurodynes. However, over time, they will build up again without further treatment.
Let's see if we can talk him into giving me one for free.
Isn't the first one supposed to be free?
I suppose I can do that. Have a seat in the Zeta Aligner.
Okay. Here we go.
Let me start up the Zeta rays.
Hey, Angel.
Yeah?
You're going to sleep? Okay.
Okay. Locking on to
I
the
love you. I'll
neurodyne.
come see you in a little bit.
There were so many of them.
Night,
What have you
night.
been doing? Good.
Cutie pie.
Good. The Zeta rays.
You
are
should
liberating.
put me on for a few minutes. I'm going to talk about you in about 10 minutes.
And we're done. For now. You'll need many more treatments. Congratulations. You are
Whoa.
now an AHS.
That fire hydrant is as big
That
as a
stands for
behemoth.
Aligned Hub Seeker. You have taken the first step in a long journey. Here are your robes.
Okay. It is wild to me that everything's working. This is usually a bugged out area for me, but it actually, everything worked. I got to talk to everybody and the whole thing just went smooth. And I believe that we are now 1 up on our intelligence. It's 1 higher than it's supposed to be. Let's take a look. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. There, special. Yeah, our intelligence got boosted. Now I think that won't show up when we go into the chart. Here, I think it should show only 8 stars. Yeah. So I have 8 as my base. I just got 1 extra from being aligned. And I think if I'm willing to pay an exceedingly large amount of increasing amounts of money, then I can keep getting my intelligence up, 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 up. For right now, I think I'm just happy to just have the 1 alignment. I really like robotics expert, and I'm not high enough level for it. Not for a while. I do have 2 ranks. I could do some good stuff. I can't do science, though. Can't do scrapper. I could do more action points. I might do that. I'd really like to do gun nut also. Okay, I'm almost certainly going to do gunslinger because I'm currently using a pistol. Rifleman is great. However, there's something down here. Sniper. I do like sniper. I don't know if you guys have seen this. For anybody who's watching. By the way, how many people do we currently have? Hold on, let me just look. I just want to see if Are we still kicking butt? Oh my god, it's going up. Okay. We got a lot of people watching now. We've got 1 person on Twitch, 4 people on TikTok, and 18 people on YouTube. We're going great guns. So what I was going to say is, for anybody who's watching, if you didn't know this, there are a couple things in Fallout 4 that, like the documentation and everything, it doesn't really tell you this. There are a couple of secrets here that are really cool. And one of them is this one right here, Sniper. Let me scroll down a little way so you can see it better. So this one here that I've got my mouse spinning over, Sniper, you can't even see it on the first star. If you see what it says Sniper gives you, for your first star, it says you have improved control and you can hold your breath longer while aiming with scopes. And that is boring, boring, boring. And you might not ever take Sniper because that just doesn't do anything interesting for you. But watch what happens if we increase it up to 2 stars. Hold on. Alt will show us the next rank. If you get 2 stars in it, then non-automatic scoped rifles have a chance of knocking down your target. And this is like a poor man's stun lock. And if you do a 3rd star, non-automatic scoped rifles gain plus 25% accuracy to headshots. But what they don't write down here is that your ability to do the stun lock or to knock people down from the 2nd star increases even more. Which means if you can get 3 stars in Sniper, you can knock people down with your shots from a distance really reliably. It's not every time, but maybe it's 50% of the time, a third of the time. And so if you get 2 or 3 shots off on a bad guy from range, he's very likely to fall over. And if he falls over, he can't really move for a moment, and you just sit there sniping him, and then eventually he'll get back up and you just knock him down again. Essentially what happens is, this is like a stun lock, or like a poor man's version of a stun lock, and you can keep enemies at bay with it, and they just can't even reach you. Every time they try to run at you, you knock them over and they fall on their butt. They can't ever get you. It's amazing. There are a couple others that are really good. This one down here, Nerd Rage, is also really good. It's the only other one I'm going to talk about right now, but Nerd Rage is also really good because it does a thing. When I was playing Fallout 4 for the first time, even for the second time, I was really mad at Fallout 4 because I was like, there is no warning sign that I'm losing health. Like if you get poisoned from like a bloatfly or a rad scorpion, if they hit you, you even if you don't take any more hits, the poison will slowly make your meter like drop down until you die. And since there's no warning about that, you could take 1 hit, you look at your health meter, you see you still have 80% of your hit points, and then you carry on. And then 30 seconds later, you drop over dead, even though you didn't take any more hits. And you're like, what? How did I die? And the reason you died, of course, is because you got poisoned and it slowly killed you over time. If you don't pay attention to your health meter, you can get surprised like that. And I got surprised all the time. But this Nerd Rage Nerd Rage is your warning system, and I feel like they should have just built it into the game as part of a base of the game, but they don't. But this is the warning system. This says that when your health drops below 20%, time slows, you get some buffs, you do extra damage. The time slow is really the important part, because if you're in the middle of a fight and all of a sudden time slows for no reason, you didn't take any jet or anything, and just time is slowed all by itself, like, it's because Nerd Rage kicked in. It's because you're about to die. It's super helpful to have that.
Yes?
Okay, so I've been rambling. Let's get this core in. Let's get out of here. Let's get a backup core, too. Let's get a backup core. Where's my box? Here. Give me a backup core. All right. Okay. Oh, it's a rad storm. Let's get the gun out. All right, you can kind of see
Have you been
targets.
through the power of radiation? If that shit worked, ghouls would never go feral.
But it did work. It increased my intelligence by 1. You know what? Let's clear out the bathroom. Let's clear out the bathroom. Get a light on. I got a psycho. This is already a good deal. Nothing in the sinks. Nothing at the far end there. Well, we'll take this. 2 stims. Thank you. Let's try the other side. Nothing in the sinks. Nothing in the trash can. Nothing here. Nothing in the urinals. Okay, well, this one's just a loss, but that's all right. Well, we got 2 stims and a psycho or a buff tats. I don't remember what. We got one of those 2. That was a good deal. Let's take a look in here. Nothing. Take the flowers. Well, gang, I think we've hit our goal. We had two goals. One of the goals was get to Evan, the NPC that lives out here, and befriend him, which was really easy. He's a friendly dude, because we need to be able to use his water pump. He is the only source of free, clean water out here. I can always, get into this water and get, I can get dirty water, but if I want clean water, he's the only source. I'm in survival mode. I actually do need the water. Okay, hold on. My game system just unlocked a chest for me. I have a mod installed. I got tired of the chess. I got tired of the lockpick mini game. And I installed this mod, and it unlocks things for you. And I was like, what just unlocked? It's this. There we go. Cement, we'll take it. We don't need it right now, but we'll take it for the future. All right. So what I was saying is we kind of hit our goal. Our goal was to come out here and get purified water. So if we've figured out the purified water trick, what else are we doing out here? Probably not a lot. I think we're done out here for now. And I think what I want to do is go back to the Fizztop Mountain and see what kind of jobs he gives me. And I think the first job he already gave me, actually, which is talk to all the leaders of the various... No! I failed a mission! I thought that mission didn't have a timer on it, but it totally did. Shoot. Kill the ghouls. So County Crossing wanted me to kill ghouls in Hubris Comics. Oh, that's rough. I'm not going to go back to the Commonwealth for a while. I might fail another one because I don't think I'm going to go back if I have another one in here. Let's see what it says. Yeah, I guess maybe Troubled Waters is also on a timer. This is the one for the robot settlement back in the Commonwealth. I don't think I'm going to do that one in the next day or two either. So, ooh, we'll see. We'll see. All right, well, if I'm going to fail missions from the Commonwealth, what am I doing here? I'm going to go back to Fizztop Mountain. I'm going to check in with Porter Gage. I'm going to make sure that I've got whatever mission he wants me to go on. Can I use this pump too? No, it's broken. And then we're going to go talk to all the leaders of all the different packs and see what they want. We'll take the corn. Thank you. There's a couple Mirelurks, but they're minding their own business. I'm going to leave them alone for right now. I want to just go into these two farmhouses. Start with this one. Toaster. Lamp. Let's get up to the second floor. No bad guys, so that's nice. And okay. We are doing great. Let's go to the other location. Here we go. Tongs and a hammer. Connecting rod, gas canister. Scissors, combo wrench. Just a bunch of metal stuff. That's fine. That's fine. Normally I wouldn't say this because it wouldn't even occur to me that this was happening. But my last video, when it turned into a video on demand, or like, you know, like you could replay it after the live stream was done, you could replay. Someone on YouTube saw that replay, and after they were done watching it, they said, they added a comment and said, I just had your video on while I was sleeping, and I woke up to it. It was great. And that is really cool, and I'm really appreciative. I'm so glad that somebody enjoyed using it like that. But I worry about that because that almost sounds like ASMR. You know what I mean? Like, it sounds like somebody was like, oh, he's got like a mellow voice, and this could be some ASMR to put on in the background. Well, I got to tell you, I'm not going to stay quiet for this whole rest of this playthrough because we're going to have to start shooting some bad guys in a moment or two, and I'm going to let it be. I'm gonna let the gunshots rain out if they need to. So, if any of you are listening to this, hoping that you will fall asleep to my voice, I apologize if there are gunshots in 10 or 20 minutes. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you. Let's go. All right. So that's the Galactic Blah Blah. That's one of the parks that we can conquer, the science fiction park. Way off in the distance there are what look like some dirt plateaus, some dirt mountains. That is the old Wild Wild West amusement park. But what we want right now is the main park. Pardon me. We want the main park entrance, which is right here, I think. So, for anybody who's watching that hasn't seen what happened up to now, I spent about, I don't know, 8 or 9 or 10 streams, 10 live streams. Each one's about 3 hours, so what was that, about 30 hours maybe? Spent about my first 30 hours in the Commonwealth just goofing around. Didn't even do the main quest line, just goofed around. Got a bunch of levels. I think I'm level 35 now. Maybe 36, 37. Uh-oh, I can hear a bad guy. And now we've arrived in Nuka World, and we're just starting. So I haven't even really done much yet.
We've got it.
Oh, don't bite me. Good, good, good. That's one down. Don't bite me either. Infected rat.
That about takes care of that.
Okay, good. They didn't give me a disease. The point of saying all this is you should expect that if you're interested, we are right at the beginning of Nuka World. Like, we've done almost nothing. We passed through the gauntlet, which you kind of go through in there, in this building that I'm looking at. You can see like this caged area and all this stuff inside there in the Nuka station. There's like a big gauntlet in there that we had to go through to arrive here. So we had to do some fighting to get through to here. But now that we're here, we've hardly talked to anyone. We've hardly done anything. We're right at the start of it. One thing I had said to myself was that while I was inside that caged area, I knew that there was like a bottle of vodka and a chair and a glass like sitting outside the cage, because somebody was sitting there watching us as we went through the gauntlet. Oh, I missed. So I think what we're going to do is see if we can find that vodka right now. Oh, there it is. That was so easy. Bourbon. It wasn't vodka. It was bourbon. Okay. I think that's all my blood. Look at that. Lovely. That was from me going through and getting my butt kicked a little bit. But we made it. We made it just fine. Nothing else down there that we want to mess with. Okay. So we ran a gauntlet that was all throughout the inside of the structure. And when we got to the end, we fought Boss Coulter. We beat Boss Coulter, and now they've told me that I'm the boss. I don't necessarily want to be the boss, and it is their big mistake to make me the boss, because my intention is going to be to end them. I'm going to end all the raiders that are holed up here in Nuka World. But I won't do it right away. I am going to work with them for a few hot minutes. It's a short while. Just to get all the questing done that's in this little adventure. We'll do all the questing that's in Nuka World. Once we've exhausted the quests, then we're going to take them down. I've got a combat knife. That's so nice. Okay. I don't think we can actually get anywhere with this, can we? Oh! We can? Do I want to mess with that? Let's reload and save. I think if I go through this door, it'll put me right back into the gauntlet, but let's just see. What? Yeah, that's Sykes. He's right at the beginning. I guess we couldn't open the door from the inside. Is that the idea? I guess we were forced into this gauntlet here. But now that we're on the outside, I guess we can just have free access. Okay. There shouldn't be anything left in the gauntlet for me to do, so I'm not even going to bother to go back in there. Everything's fine. We'll just stay out here. And we will take all the loot in this little bus, though. Wait, did I get it? I got it. Okay. I don't know that I got this bus. Let's just see if we got this bus already. Nope, we didn't get it. We'll take the bottles, the Nuka-Colas, teddy bear. There's another bottle there. And that's it for here. All right. Well, I hope you guys have all been gathering up and getting ready, because I think we're about to start Nuka World. Technically, we kind of already started just to get here, but I've now sort of cleared out this opening beginning area, And we're now going to go start talking to all the leaders of the raiders that live in Nuka World. Oh, Shadow, you're here. Oh, you're gone. Shadow, you came in and then you left. Oh, I didn't even get to talk about you. I'm going to talk about you while you sleep. Shadow on Twitch. Shadow came in to watch for a little bit. Shadow is my girlfriend, and I wanted to talk about Shadow. So let me tell you about Shadow, because she did something cool for me tonight. Oh, it's kind of sad she's going to miss me talking nice about her. But that's okay. I'm going to do it anyway. So, my girlfriend on Twitch has been super nice to me because she has been talking me up on Twitch, telling people about me on Twitch. And she even has convinced some people to kind of do like fake raids or partial raids, like Life of Chai. I jumped into the Twitch stream at one point. Life of Chai is I wouldn't say she's a big streamer on Twitch, but she's way bigger than I am. And she has a like role-playing game audience. So her people were kind of right up my alley. And so my girlfriend got Life of Chai to come in and say hi. And she convinced some other people to come in and say hi. And she got me some followers on Twitch. It was really nice of her to do that. She didn't have to do that. I didn't even ask her to do that, but I'm real glad that she did. But then today, I wanted to stream, and I've been having just the smallest problem streaming, which is I'm absolutely a beginner. I've only been streaming for, I would guess, 13 or 14 days, maybe. Like, I haven't been streaming very long. I really don't know what I'm doing. And one of the things I wanted to do is get a second monitor set up so that I could see all of you guys commenting and saying things. And usually what I do is I have this thing called See-Through Windows. It's a little app you can get on Windows, and it will take one window of your choosing, like a browser window, a browser tab, whatever, something, and it'll turn it transparent, and then it'll freeze it on top. And what that means is you can then like tab into other programs you want to run. You want to work with Photoshop, you want to play a video game, you want to do whatever. And that window that you have will stay frozen in place and be see-through, and it'll just sit there. And for the most part, you'd say, like, why would you ever do that? It just means there's an obnoxious thing in the way. Except if your window is comments from your viewers, you kind of want that window. And that way you can see all the viewers saying things to you while you're gaming. So what I've been doing with a single monitor is freezing the comment window on top of my video feed so that I can see everything you guys say while I play. But I really wanted a second monitor. So I have an NVIDIA 4070. That's what I'm using to play this game right now. It's a good card. And it comes with 4 ports. I could hook up 4 monitors. And finally, today I got around to it. I pulled out an old monitor from the garage. And I was like, okay, this will probably work. I'll try it. So I brought it out and tried to hook it up, and it didn't work. Because everything's HDMI, but it turns out my 4070 only has one HDMI port. The others are all called DisplayPort, version 1.4, which turns out is, another way you can connect monitors, but I guess it's not as cool as HDMI or something. But I assume it's cheaper, which is why NVIDIA did it. But I don't have any DisplayPort cables. So my girlfriend was really nice. She hooked me up with some DisplayPort cables. She paid for them and everything. And so I was just going to talk her up because my video right now is way, way nicer right now. I've got a second monitor off to the side. I can see people commenting, and I can see how many numbers I have on each of the systems. I've got 19 on YouTube. I've got 3 on TikTok. I've got one on Twitch. So I can see everybody that's watching on the various different systems that I'm broadcasting to. And that's kind of thanks to my girlfriend hooking me up. So I really appreciate it. So thank you, Shadow Dancer, for being in my stream and watching. And you're asleep now. I'm going to come in and give you some love and affection in a little bit. You're very sweet and nice to me. And you deserve only good things, you angel. But first I got to kill some bad guys. First, the bad guys gotta go. It's urgent. They must go. I don't need all these Nukas. There's so many Nukas now. We'll get rid of the regular Nuka Colas. We'll get rid of the Nuka Dark. I like the Nuka Grape. Nuka Victory? It's not very much healing, but it's for 30 minutes? Dang. It's roughly 1 hit point every second. So it's 60, but not really 60. It's more like 40. 40 hit points per minute for 30 minutes. That's 400 times 3. That's 1,200 hit points over 30 minutes. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty good. We'll keep that. We will keep that. Anyway, Shadow Dancer, thank you so much for saying goodnight on Twitch. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for being a good girlfriend and for hooking me up with a bunch of extra stuff for my monitors. You are amazing, and I think you're awesome. And now, let's see. Now we've cleared out a bunch of loot, and let's go do our first quest for Nuka World. Oh my gosh, did I just... Shoot.
Close. I know it's damn Nuka-Cola. It has to be in my head again.
I just burned through a fusion core. That makes me so sad. I totally did not mean to do that. I should have taken it out before it got down to 0. I was literally right there swapping things. I should have done it.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
She's not kidding. Their knives are way better than every other knife you can find in the game. If you can get Disciple knives, they do ridiculous amounts of damage and they're very fast. All right.
You need something, boss?
Actually, yes. Are raiders all the same?
Aren't you raiders all the same?
Hey, come on now. Don't need to be insulting. Commonwealth gangs, well, most of them don't even qualify. They ain't organized. They don't make smart decisions. Basically one step up from rabid animals. I've run with some of them over the years. Every single time, they either think way too small or get themselves wiped out. I make a point of getting the hell out of Dodge before that happens.
What's the appeal?
I don't get it, Gage. What's the appeal of all this?
Oh, come on. It ain't that hard to see. You take whatever you want from whoever you want. Anybody has a problem with that, you cut them down. You telling me that doesn't sound like even just a little bit of fun to you? Anyway.
Sounds cruel.
Don't mistake the gangs out here for being the same as those Commonwealth saps. Gangs out here, they got agendas. And they're gonna expect results. You can't afford to forget that. You need anything else?
Let's see here. I want information on the gangs.
Tell me more about the gangs.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, quite the assorted bunch. All used to hate each other, and I guess maybe they still do to a degree. Took a shitload of work to get them all on board with this idea, so I really don't want to lose them now. If I were you, I'd start with the disciples. They might all be crazy, probably are in fact, but Nisha has her reasonable moments. Then you've got the operators. Spoiled, rich kids, but doesn't mean they ain't ruthless killers. If you can impress Mags, she'll listen to you. And then there's the pack. I'm not saying they're savages, but, well, shit, they're savages. I don't know how Mason keeps them on a leash. Up to you who you want to trust the most, but you're gonna need to trust at least some of them. You need anything else?
Yeah, you had one more thing I could get, right? More about Nuka World. Do it.
Know more about Nuka World.
Yeah, good call. Big time amusement park back before the world went to shit. Well, I guess if this place is any indication, it wasn't so hot before it all blew up. Anyway, we weren't the first to think of this place as a good stronghold. Before we got here, a bunch of traders had set up shop and hired a whole lot of guns to protect them. They were dug in like ticks. That's why it took pulling a bunch of gangs together to even have a chance.
Must have been heavy losses.
You must have lost a lot of men just getting this far.
They knew the risk going in, and hell, they were all probably gonna die anyway. So we've got Nuka Town, and most of the traders work for us now. They ain't happy about it, but screw them. We really need the rest of these parks, though. Every one of them not under our control is a threat. And the gangs are too cramped up. They're stepping all over each other. Unless they get room to spread out, there's gonna be bloodshed. So the sooner you get them all to agree to follow orders, the sooner we can improve our situation. You, got any more questions?
Nothing else right
Nothing
now.
else for now.
All right. You know where to find me.
Okay. So we can't get him as a companion yet, but we got all the info, and he wants us to start with the disciples, talk to them, then the operators in the pack. I kind of don't want to start with the disciples because they are psychotic. But the truth is they are right here. They're right down there. Whoever that green person there is probably a disciple. So I think I might actually listen to him and go talk to the disciples first. Hold on one second, though. I do have a weirdness. I have tons of people watching on YouTube. I have a handful of you watching on TikTok. I have nobody watching on Twitch, and that's strange to me. So let me just make sure that Twitch is going okay. Hold on one second, everybody. I just want to check the info for this. Edit. Fallout 4 modded. Fallout 4. Add tags. Fallout 4 English. No, actually, everything's great. Okay. It says we've been streaming for 2 hours now. Let's keep going. I'm having a great time. Let's go talk to the disciples.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Okay.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Okay. They all have the same voice.
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
Woo! They really need different voices.
You know we should run this place, not some little greenie Gage dragged in.
We're giving him a second chance. Gage screws this up, he knows we'll skin him alive. So shut up and be patient.
What about you, big guy? Nothing to say on the matter?
As long as he doesn't get in my way. Don't much care.
Yeah, figured as much.
Both of you just get out of here. And make sure the others get the message.
Alright, they're leaving. I think I want to talk to him before he leaves, though.
Don't look like much to me. You want to talk? Talk to Nisha.
Savoy.
Those pack holes even look at me wrong. They're dead.
Okay, he doesn't have anything interesting. Let's talk to Nisha.
Hey.
So, you're Gage's little pet project.
So fucking stupid.
Pet project? I suppose I should say watch yourself and be the overboss, but I'll just say pet project.
Pet project? What's that supposed to mean?
Gage didn't say anything. Apparently, we're not good enough to run this place ourselves. Gage wanted to bring in his own little puppy to replace Coulter. But I guess training a puppy is way easier than getting us to do what he wants.
I'm gonna do sarcastic. Let's see what happens. Let's just try it just to see.
And what are you? His grandma?
If I was, I would have slit that little suck-up's throat a long time ago. Gage will never be one of us. He's a failure. He's lucky we're giving him a second chance. Everyone knows we all wanted Coulter dead. Of course, if I had my way, it would have been a slow, painful process.
I believe it.
But whatever. Let's get this meet and greet over with. I'm Nisha. I lead the Disciples. We've only got one rule around here, and that's keeping the peace of this alliance. Otherwise, the way we see it, this world stopped caring about rules the moment people started dropping bombs on one another.
I'm just going to ask the question. Keeping the peace.
What do you mean by keeping the peace?
It means do what you want, but don't get caught. The last thing I need is the operators and Pat breathing down my neck. We can take either of them one-on-one, but I don't like my odds when it comes to double duty. So keep the peace. It's the only rule we need.
You might need a new rule that says you can see through metal, because your metal is covering your face. Although it looks like it's covering my face too. I'm just going to go sarcasm again because I don't want to take a stand about rules. I don't care about you need rules to hold this back or rules hold this back or you need rules to... I don't care. I'm just going to say the sarcastic thing.
I bet you guys are great at parties.
Side with us, you'll soon find out. Just don't slack off when it comes to actually doing your job. We got Coulter Nuka-Town, and suddenly he forgot the big picture. We both know how that turned out. Although I could give him a little credit. He built the gauntlet, after all. Of course, it was total shit at first. No imagination. But we spiced it up a bit.
How many victims?
How many lives has this gauntlet claimed?
Who's counting? It's at least enough to keep the traders busy. We like to send them in to clean out the bodies whenever things get ripe in there. They don't always make it out alive, of course. The gauntlet never sleeps.
I don't want to say impressive, but I'm gonna.
I thought it was pretty impressive.
Good to see the new boss at least has some taste. I might let you keep that head on your shoulders after all. Let's just hope Gage is right about you. He made a lot of promises to get us here. Never followed through. So you better not screw this up, because I'm not about to tolerate another round of bullshit.
Oh, sweetheart, I'm gonna kill you soon. I'll say depends. I don't want to commit to anything. Let's just say depends.
It depends on what you're looking for.
Someone who's not afraid to get blood on their hands and make some real changes around here. You see, the Disciples don't make empty threats. We make good on them. We aren't swayed by caps like those spoiled brats obsessed with their hair, or those savage animals who can't behave in public. Fuck this up, and I will kill you. Although, I admit I have even better plans for Gage. But, if you support us and keep your promises like a good little overboss, we back you. You get to live, and everybody wins.
Why should I trust you?
And why would I trust you?
Because we need each other. You give us what we want, and it's just a matter of time before everyone in the Commonwealth knows your name.
What do you want?
And what is it you want?
When you finish what Coulter started, you give us control of this park. Then you set your sights on the Commonwealth. And once the Commonwealth is yours, and believe me, with our help, it will be. You just make sure the Disciples have more than our fair share of the territories.
I'm gonna say whatever you want.
Work for me? I'll get you whatever you want.
Good. You're either smart, or you value your life. Either way, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. Now, if you're really looking to get on my good side, there's no shortage of work around here. So, if you're looking to prove you've got what it takes, you know where to find me.
Okay. I can fix her. Oh, goodness. You know what, you guys? This is the one part of Nuka World that I hate. Nuka World is my favorite DLC for Fallout 4. I like it even more than I like Far Harbor. By a little bit. By a tiny bit. But this part of Nuka World, right here, this tiny little wall, this is the one part that I hate. These two slaves are stuck here. They're being tortured. I have no option to free them or sneak them out. And if I take back Nuka World and kill all the raiders, there's nothing I can do with these guys. They're either dead when I get here or gone when I get here with no word about what's happened. And I hate that. I hate that. I wish there was something I could do with this. There's a little... This is some kind of questing thing. There should be some dialogue we can get with them or something. But so far, I've never unlocked anything with these guys. We're going to try now, but I think it's just going to be the same old, same old. Let's try.
Hey there.
They're gonna kill me.
That's it?
Please, let me go.
I have no ability to free him. Nothing comes up. Let's try this guy.
Hey.
Help. Please, let me go.
Can't free either of them. Can't free either of them, and turning on Nuka World and taking out the raiders doesn't help them at all. It doesn't do a thing. It's such a bummer. Wish there was a better option there.
Are we pack rats now, sir?
Oh, you guys, I'm having so much fun. I'm sorry there hasn't been a lot of action up to this point.
Killing beats stealing any day. Nothing beats that rush.
We still have two bosses to talk to. So I'm sorry it's not wild and crazy right
I'm
now.
not sure what's worse, wearing a tie or wearing a teddy bear.
She's criticizing the other two raider groups.
Only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
And change your visor so you can see. Yeah, I'm totally sorry that there's not a lot more action yet. There'll be some in a moment. But I'm having such a good time. I just like streaming, but on top of that also, as I mentioned, my girlfriend helped me set up an entire new second monitor. I was a one monitor system for the first 2 weeks I streamed. Now I'm probably starting week 3. This is probably the first day of week 3, or maybe it's the last day of week 2. But I haven't been streaming for very long. And she helped me get a second monitor set up, and I'm having a great time now. I can see everything going on with you guys. It's really good. I'm having a great time. It's kind of wild to see the numbers go up the longer that I stream. It's insane. I thought they would go up and down and up and down and up and down as you guys, came and go. But on YouTube, my last stream started at, of course, 0 viewers and was 90 viewers by the time I ended it about 3 or 4 hours in. And right now I'm about 2.5 hours in, maybe even 3, and I'm at 21 viewers, and every time I look, it goes up a little bit more.
No one likes sloppy work.
And TikTok seems to hover pretty steady at 3 or 4. It's not getting bigger or lower. And then Twitch is the only one that's being funny on me right now. But Twitch has traditionally been really good for me too. I love it, and so this has just been really fun. I'm having a great time.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
You might be one of the only dudes I've seen for the Disciples. It's you and the boss guy. The Disciples are almost entirely women. We got a bunch of new Nuka-Colas. We need to check them out and see what they do. Alright, I think we cleared this little back area. Let's come back to the beginning here, and then let's take a look at these Nuka-Colas and see what happens. Oh wait, there's a computer. Let's take that, because that gets us Barry Mentats.
Gauntlet runners soon. Need some excitement around here.
There's 2 dudes back here. Okay, that's exciting.
The best thing about wearing a mask? Not having to look like I care when people talk to me.
Okay. Let's see here. This terminal is open to all disciples that want to use it. If you don't want it seen, log off. More importantly, don't forget the rule. If you can't read this, you're an asshole. I believe don't forget the rule means their one rule they keep talking about, which is don't get caught. All right, let's see announcements. Yeah, here we go. The rule. Just a reminder, we have one rule here at Nuka World. You kill someone from another gang, don't get caught. If I see evidence of anyone here violating this rule, I'll take care of you personally. Nisha. New overboss. So we just got ourselves a new overboss. Our one rule still applies. If anyone has a problem, they can take it up with me. All right, whatever. Events. Night raid. Who's in? Anyone interested in a night raid, meet up at the monorail station at midnight. I think this is a real thing. The first time I came through Nuka World and played with a different character a long time ago, I saw stuff like this and I just glossed it over. Like, oh, it's just stuff that they put on the computers. The developers just put stuff on the computers for no reason. But I don't think that's true. And we might try to do it. We might try to go to the monorail at midnight. And I think there might be a group there that we could join to do a raid. Gauntlet runners. Anyone bored can meet up at the main gates at dusk. Heard there's a caravan passing nearby. Gonna find some live ones and make them run the gauntlet. Whatever supplies they got are just icing on the cake. So about 6 p.m., we could also meet up at the main gates and take out a caravan. I'm not sure I want to do that one. I might do the midnight one, but not the caravan one. Slice and dice. Got a hankering for blood. Need to kick back and let loose. Dixie's monthly slice and dice is back. So sharpen those knives and ditch those chems because it's time to feed the one addiction we all share. All right, Dixie's doing a slice and dice. Who knows what that is? I assume it just means they're going to torture some victim or something. Who knows? Drop your messages, your threats, your ads, whatever you want here. Remember, if it doesn't violate the rule, it's cool. So the first message is, you're dead. Whoever pissed in my helmet, you're dead. That's some real pack level shit right there. Okay. To Bailey. I left a little surprise for you in the usual spot. I thought you could put it to good use against a certain asshole. Gotta head out to take care of some business, but I'll be back in a few days. I figured you wouldn't want to wait. That's from Marie. Give me upgrades. I'm looking for someone to upgrade my knife because I don't know jack about metal. I can repay in trade, cards, caps, whatever. Hit me up if you're down. Jokers need not respond. From Zoo. The problem is that the disciples are not named aside from the boss. I mean, we know Dixie and Nisha and whatever the other guy is, but the rest of the pack members are not pack members, disciple members are just called disciples. So all these named people, we can't really find them. I mean, I don't know. Anyway, let's see what Ruby has. Paige says, don't trust Ruby. She's a backstabbing bitch that needs to be dealt with. I caught her stealing caps from my personal stash, and she had the balls to deny it. Luckily, she can't read, so she doesn't know what she has coming. She doesn't deserve to be one of us. It sounds like Ruby violated the one rule, which is don't get caught. That poor girl got caught, and she gonna get it. That's everything in this terminal. All right.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Okay. So you might think we're done, but we're not. Because on this side, we still have one psychotic girl to talk to. Those of you who've played Nuka World know what I'm talking about. We need to say hi to Dixie. She is a murderous little felon. And we need to say hi to her. Oh, and we'll take the Nuka-Cola too. Is this Dixie? No, it's just a scabber.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
Whatever that tattoo is on your face, it's not great. I'm not impressed. Don't like your tattoo.
The best thing about wearing a mask? Not having to look like I care when people talk to me.
Okay. You are the third dude. This is kind of wild. I've never seen this many dudes in the Disciples. Are they automatically, like, randomly generated?
If I hear them pack
Here's
animals
Dixie.
talking trash one more time, they're gonna wake up short a few body
Sure,
parts.
we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal. Hope we get more gauntlet runners soon. Need some excitement around here.
Dixie.
All that time in front of a mirror, and the operators still don't know they look like fools. Bless their little hearts. I'm surprised Coulter lasted as long as he did. Pretty sure we all wanted him dead.
Alright, so Dixie doesn't actually have any dialogue branches for me. She just is. However, we're not done with Dixie, because Dixie has some holotapes for us to listen to, and they are psycho. So let's...
Swear to God.
Deal with that.
I'll kill them all.
Are we pack rats now, sir?
Alright. Dixie's Souvenir, let's just play it immediately. Here we go, guys.
I had it out with that disciple chick again today, Anna. Tired of her always winning. She's got better aim, better comebacks, even packs a better punch. Well, not for long. Fuck these rules, I'm going after her. Then, when she's floating face down in the swan pond, we'll see who's better. I can't wait to see. What the hell? How'd you get in here? What?
A girl's got her ways. I'm just here because Anna's big into helping Nisha keep the peace between all us gangs. Me? Not so much.
What the?
That should keep you quiet till I get you back to Fizz Top. Oh, were you recording this just for little old me? You operators are such sweethearts.
Alright. So first thing we hear is that Dixie's killing off the operators. And that might be the poor dude. Oh no, there was a machete and we lost it. Do I have the ability to get it? Shoot, that might have really actually fallen into the body. I can see it there. I don't think I can pick it up though. Alright, you guys, we're going to do a trick. A very gross trick. I want that machete, and it fell into the body, so I can't get it. So what we're going to do is we're going to do TCL, which is toggle collision. And that should mean I can walk directly into the body and see his insides. So let's go. There it is. We got the machete that fell inside of him. Okay. I think I'm up out of the floor enough. Let's turn collision back on. Yeah. Okay. That might be the guy that she just took out, so that's interesting. A couple heads of other people. Maybe we'll hear about those other people in a moment, because Dixie is a total psycho. Here we go. Two more tapes. Let's play the first one.
Trade in this area seems pretty scarce. I'm thinking of packing it in and heading back to the Commonwealth. We lost one of the Brahmin to some damn rad scorp the other day. I think Emmy's coming down with something. The rest of us are just at each other's throats. Tired of traveling and barely running into any business. This whole plan was a bust. As it is, we barely got enough to pay for our losses.
Hey, are all y'all traders? If so, I know a pretty good post nearby. Guarantee you'll turn a profit if you want to check it out.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure we want to trust anything some stranger in a mask told us. Sure you're not some sort of raider?
I ain't no raider, and I only wear this mask on account of some Yaoguai wanting a piece of me a while back. It's up to you folks. If y'all are interested, Nuka World's just a short trip north. Can't miss it. Just tell them Dixie sent ya, and they'll treat you and yours like y'all are family.
We'll talk about it. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe we'll have to check out this Nuka World outpost before heading back. It'd be worth a shot. I'll have to talk with the others, and hope no fights break out this time.
Now, I believe that the person talking on that tape, Sanchez, is actually... Oh, it's exploding. Oh my God. I believe Sanchez is actually in the market. We'll go talk to him. But for now... Oh, there's tons of things happening. Let's see here. Blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, there's this channel who's making NCR paratroopers. Oh, okay, wait. That's from a long time ago. Rajan says, hello again. What did I miss? Rajan, we are now going through Nuka World's 3 bosses. We've just done the bosses of the disciples. Then we're going to go do the operators in the pack. We're just talking to them right now because we're just basically trying to charm them and warm them up to me. And then after that, we're going to go run some missions. Right now, we're still dealing with Dixie. She's one of the leaders of the disciples. And we're listening to her holotapes because she's psychotic. And it's kind of fun to listen to what she's got going on. So here we go. Dixie Souvenir, let's play.
Hey, Ruth. Sammy just came back with this girl, Dixie, and brought the best news ever. She said she comes from a place where we'll be safe and protected, called Nuka World. Finally. I am so tired of trying to live out here on our own, dealing with raiders and finding food and just surviving. We're packing up to leave, and we're out of here. I wanted to leave this message for you.
It's awfully sweet of y'all to welcome a stranger into your home.
You've no idea how happy we are that we ran into you.
Not as happy as I am.
What are you doing? Wait, I thought you were here to... Kate! Run!
Sam! No! What have you done?
Oh, don't worry, honey. I'll never keep two lovebirds apart.
No! No!
That went well. What's this? I think I'll keep you as my little souvenir.
All right. Rajan says, did you get into Galactic Zone yet? We're going to talk to the other 2 leaders. And then we'll start taking over the parks.
The traitors try to escape from the collar triggers. Nothing like watching a head go pop.
I really wish I had the mod that unmasks her because she's actually really pretty. Anyway, Dixie is crazy. We've now heard her holotapes. And I think we've now worked through this whole area. We talked to all the NPCs. We've learned what we could learn. And boy, do I hope this loads, because I forgot to save before I hit the exit. Shoot. The one place my game freezes is when I load up like this. And of course, I'm a genius who forgot to save. Oh, but it loaded. Let's save now. Okay. Oh, it's quiet out here. Rajan says, average movie character, survival instinct, a dying guy telling her to run away, and then not running away. Yeah, exactly. We're listening to the tape, and I don't remember what the names were. It was somebody and Kate, right? And whatever the guy's name was, he gets stabbed, and he tells Kate to run, and she instead just goes, "What are you doing?"
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
She definitely should have run. Okay, let's get my light on.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Okay. What I want to do now is go talk to the pack or the operators. I'm going to assume that the NPCs don't have a sleep schedule, but maybe they do.
Can't give up now.
Oh, you guys, something I never realized. The Nuka Cage, you can go in, there are actual games you can play. That part I knew. But there's
Nisha
another...
really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
There's another one that is over here, maybe?
Man, I've been getting the shakes bad. Haven't slept in days.
You've been hitting the jet pretty hard. Get some of that new Colmex stuff that Maddox cooked up. It'll set you right.
Hell no. This is the best buzz I ever had.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it. Waste of time now. No one's stopping your performance.
Well, that's nice of you to say. What I was going to say, though, is there is somewhere around here an area that I didn't even know
Sure,
existed.
we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal. That last
Where
one
is
died
it?
too fast. I'm losing
Here, Cappy's Cafe. I played through Nuka World, maybe my first, second, even third time, and I kept going into the arcade and playing the arcade games. I didn't even know Cappy's Cafe existed, though.
We'd all considered putting a bullet in Coulter's back at some point. Suppose you just beat us to it.
Let's go in there. It's kind of wild. There's this whole area with all these NPCs in it. You can even talk to a bunch of them. And my first few playthroughs, I didn't even notice it was here. Rajan is chatting. He says, the slavers. Did you get purified water? Yeah, I got a ton.
You got that tough guy.
Just having a little fun, Granny. Keeping the kid on his toes.
I don't give a rat's ass how many of the
The Raiders keep talking about bloodworms. I hope I never find out what those are.
Okay, that was a mess.
Here. Well, I mean, she runs the bar. Obviously, you're the one in charge.
Okay. Where's the other one?
Things are boring as hell since Misha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others. Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Over, boss? Making trouble? Good.
Okay. That was a mess coming in here because 4 conversations triggered at once. And you can't even hear them all properly. They just did too much with this location. But basically, Keith there is a little slave
Gangs
boy.
in one place and they're not killing each other. Never seen anything like it.
And Keith was getting harassed by a member of the pack, and then the bar owner here told them to leave Keith alone. And the pie is free for me to take? I'm
A strong
taking.
man like you needs a strong drink, am I right?
What have you got?
I got whatever liquor this rowdy bunch can get their hands on. From fine spirits to rot gut that'll put a fire in your belly. What'll it be?
Barter.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Coming right up.
I might want whiskey. I think I'm going to buy the whiskey. I probably shouldn't buy the whiskey because I'm not in charisma clothes with like a bunch of like great mentats or something that makes my charisma really high. So I'm paying the worst price possible for it. But it's not that much money and I don't really care. I just want the whiskey because you use it to make great mentats. And I don't have any great mentats right now and I want some.
Life's too short for bullshit. Gotta party like it's your last day. Every day.
That dude there is doing too much jet. I think he's on a
The guy
loop.
selling chems is a little off.
Okay. Oh, is he done doing jet? He did like 5 blasts of it. Now he's done. Okay. Anyway, what I was going to say is, this is kind of a cool location. There's a bunch of NPCs in here. We're going to talk to him.
Crazy robot dressed like a bottle?
Let's start with him because he's so chatty.
Hey there.
Sure. Yeah, I'm here to trade, but I'm not letting my guard down for a second.
All right. That's easy enough. Let's see what else we can take.
Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Don't care about that. Can I take the caps without getting in trouble? Looks like it.
Thirsty work running the park. Don't you worry, sweetheart. I got you covered.
Not right now.
Not now.
Suit yourself.
If you can take something, it's yours.
All right, let's see if there's any other NPCs here worth talking to. This
place
traveler.
really makes me want a Nuka-Cola.
Hi.
The traders here are no better than slaves. Poor bastards.
That's supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other, though.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs.
Yeah, you said.
No rule against tricking them into hurting each other, though.
Understanding the operators ain't hard. We know how to live. The other gangs? Dying is more their strong suit.
Okay. I don't think there's much more here right now. We're gonna take everything that's free, everything that isn't marked as stealing. And there might be somebody in back. There's Keith. We'll talk to Keith. Oh, we get a recipe.
Yes.
Nucicide. All right.
Doing my best to keep up with the mess. Not that I'm saying you're messy or any of the other raiders. It just that, yeah, I'll get back to work.
Hi.
Oh, look who it is. Always good to see the boss.
Oh, no dialogue tree. Okay, that was easy. Okay, we're going to leave a couple of the items here because they're kind of suitable for a kitchen, but I'll take most of the
Working
clutter.
hard to keep the place nice and clean for you and the other raiders, just like always.
Let's see what we can take back here. Hopefully none of this is marked as stealing because I'm just clicking away. Nothing there. Oh, there's a jet there that I can't normally see. There we go. Rajan says, "Oh, there is a cafe here." Yeah. I didn't even know it was here the first time I came through. Second time I came through. Kind of wild. Okay, so we got a little bit of junk. We got to talk to a couple people. There actually wasn't anything.
Play hard. That's the raider way. So, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Not interested.
Suit yourself.
I was going to say, there isn't actually that much interesting here right now. All I know is the last time I came through, I think I had actually killed all the raiders, and Lauren here was really chatty. She had a whole dialogue option about, how she's going to continue to operate this area here, and, I don't know what else.
We all do our part.
But
things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up.
It's kind of nice to see it.
Fan of playing.
And now let's get out, and that's so exciting. My TikTok numbers are jumping up. YouTube numbers holding steady. That's kind of cool. Let's get a light on. Let's talk to one of the other leaders. The parlor, I think, is for the operators.
You can head on in, over boss.
Thanks, man.
Sorry, Max. All anyone's turned up so far is that he's got that Pip-Boy on his arm.
So, our new overboss is a vault dweller.
Or iced the vault dweller.
You can go.
Okay. I can't take the knives. They're so much less chatty. I kind of love it. They let me walk by quietly.
Hey.
Never did get why Coulter brought in 3 gangs to claim Nuka World. I mean, he had us. Don't need the rest.
I guess he disagreed.
Soppy for the old days?
All right, you guys, there's a fun challenge here. I'm going to see if I can do it. Probably too hard. This feather duster is a real item in the game. And there's like 40 of them scattered around the Commonwealth. You can pick them all up. They give you a little bit of materials for your settlements. But for whatever reason, this particular feather duster, it doesn't give you any pickup option. The last time I played through, I worked really hard and I managed to pick it up. And I would like to see if I can pick it up again. And the best way I can think to do that is to drop a gun on the ground and use the gun to sweep the feather duster onto the floor. We'll drop this assault rifle. Okay. Let's see if we can push this feather duster around. There it goes. Wah! Now can we pick it up? Still can't pick it up. Still can't pick it up. Oh, that's so obnoxious. Let me try one more. Oh no. Let me try one more time. Let's drop this again. Pick it up and just shove this around a little bit. I did manage to pick it up once. Once. Ah. 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 All right. I give up. I like the challenge, but it's impossible. Here we go. Let's talk to Mags and the gang. Hi, Mags.
Well, I suppose we all owe you for putting down Coulter.
Man was an idiot. Made us all look bad.
A clown stuck in his own little car. I guess we can take some solace in the fact that someone finally gave him what he deserved. I want to know, what did you feel as you did it? When you brought that walking pile of human garbage to his knees?
Bored then. Bored now.
Bored? Kind of like this conversation, now that you mention it.
Hey, you don't get to talk to Mags that way.
It's all right, William. Regardless, Gage's decree means that you're the new overboss. I suppose we can only hope you work out better than the last one. I'm Mags. This is my brother, William.
Pleasure.
Along with our co-conspirator, Lizzie, we run this crew. Call ourselves the Operators. You'll come to understand soon enough that we are the only gang you should be backing around here. Because we're the only ones who see this place for what it is. A temple. A testament to the only thing that matters in this world.
And what is that?
And what's that?
Caps. This place was built for the sole purpose of taking caps out of the pockets of fools. We only joined Gage and Coulter's little menagerie in order to restore it to that goal. Though by somewhat more cutthroat methods than I expect its founders intended.
Instead, Coulter had us sitting on our asses for the better part of a year while he lived large in his damn mountaintop.
And that means, if you're going to be in charge around here, we'd like some assurances that you intend to bring this place back to its true purpose. And that we're going to get back to robbing folks of their fucking money.
Why?
And you want to explain to me why exactly I should be backing the Operators?
Because we dispense with the bullshit. My people aren't commanded by lunatic bloodlust or animal instincts. We are the only rational players around here, and would make valuable allies, so long as we know you intend to get this place back to bringing in caps.
So we want to know what your plan is.
Hold on one second, guys. It looks like my device just restarted. Are you losing my video feed? Well, while my phone is thinking about what it's going to do to restart, let's keep going here.
To a wall.
I'm going to say money is my goal.
My goal is to use this place to make all the money I can.
Well, it's about damn time.
I look forward to seeing your claims put into action. So, you're welcome in the parlor whenever you like. Make yourself at home. And if you think you might be interested in running some jobs for us, you just come speak to me. And we'll all be anxiously awaiting getting this place back to doing what it does best.
Should be a couple odd jobs available if you want to get your hands dirty. Talk to Mags.
Very cool.
Surely you meant to leave that rubbish where you found it.
Okay, so I apologize. I suspect you guys are not seeing my video feed right now. That'll get fixed in a moment. That will get fixed in a moment. Okay, so we talked to Mags, and we talked to her brother William.
Operators got no tolerance for dead weight. Those who can't cut it, they're gone.
Okay. Let's clear this place out a little bit. We'll just take a bunch of loot.
Hey.
Something you need, sir?
Okay. It looks like the phone's ready again. Let's see if we can get this to work again. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Okay, the video is waiting for connection. It looks like it's got a connection. And I think we're good again. You guys, shout at me in the comments if the video feed is still bad, because from what I can see, it's all fixed up. So I'm thinking everything is okay at this
Walking around
point.
this place at night, even without the bodies, it's hard to believe they ever let children in here.
Lizzie, let's talk to you. You're the third leader, right?
Lizzie.
I always thought the parlor was a bit garish, but Mags and William have taken a shine to it, and two trump one, I guess.
All right. So Lizzie doesn't have a lot to say. No dialogue tree with Lizzie. That's fine. Rajan says it's going fine. Great. Thanks, Rajan. Okay. This is great. Oh, it says something. What does it say? Hi, Mom. We're going to take all your stuff. Thank you so much. Okay, I think we're doing a pretty good job of just stripping this place. Not quite bare, but, you know, we're taking a lot of the loot that they have. Doing all right. Oh, this is great. I was really shocked the last time I did a live stream, which was, I don't think it was last night, it might have been the night before, but whenever I did it, my streams usually get like 2 or 3 viewers. Sometimes. If I'm lucky, I get 4 or 5. And I had my first raid, actually, the other night.
Mags, William, and Lizzie. All you have to do is hear them speak to know they weren't born into this life. They sure as hell were born for it.
Hey there.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet, just to see if I could do it. Waste of time now. No one's topping your performance.
Okay. Anyway, I got raided for the first time on Twitch, which was great. Geek of Fury came by with his people, and they all hung out, and that was awesome. But my video stream was...
Making trouble? Good.
My video stream was insane, though, for a different reason, and I didn't know it. And that was, I don't usually keep up, until I just got this new monitor, I don't usually keep up with...
Gauntlet just to see if I could do it. Waste of time now. No one's stopping your performance.
I had this stream, and the stream from like a day or two ago, and it was going really great. And what shocked me or surprised me was that after the stream was over, I went in to just check on the stats for the stream. I was like, well, how did I do? What kind of numbers did I do? Because I couldn't see the numbers live while I was doing stuff. And it was wild because the YouTube numbers went like this, just like up, 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 up. They never went down. And it was late at night too. Like I went way into the night, and it just got bigger and bigger and bigger. And so I started with 0 and I ended with like 90 viewers or something.
We
It's simultaneous.
putting a bullet in Coulter's back at some point. Suppose you just beat us to it.
And I thought that was nuts. Because if you could get 90 simultaneous viewers on Twitch, you are a big streamer. But 90 simultaneous on YouTube, and it was just sort of like, well, it's another day. I think on YouTube, yeah, it's just whatever. All right, so did we do everything here? No, we didn't. There's a whole secret area, huh?
Making trouble? Good.
Okay, I don't think I want to keep scavenging the tables.
To hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking.
Let's leave that mostly the way it is. Here is the interesting stuff, though.
If Lizzie asks you to volunteer for one of her tests, don't.
Who's this one? Okay. We can get everything out of these boxes, including fusion cores. Beautiful. None of it's marked for stealing. This is awesome. But this is not why I'm here. I'm here because I thought there were computers here. Am I wrong? Okay. Let's see if we can figure out where the computers are. Not here. Let's dump some gear and take a look. There should be some computers here that give you secrets about Mags and William. So let me dump some garbage that I picked up. And then we'll find the computer. Ooh, I got so much junk. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. By the way, TikTokers, thank you so much because last night I got clipped. I got a clip. Oh, shoot, I should not have done that. I just gave away the bullets that I wanted to keep. Dang. All right, I'll pull them back. But I got clipped, and it's on my TikTok page now. And... well, that's kind of exciting, actually. 45 bullets. 45 bullets is good. I think maybe that is enough to make me happy for right now. Is that true? Yeah, I don't think I need the 556 right now, because I got the 45. Let's get rid of the 556. Okay, let's find the computers.
Understanding the operators ain't hard. We know how to live. The other gangs, well, dying is more their strong suit.
Here we go.
If any operator gets caught breaking the peace, I'll punish him myself, boss. Can't let him think it's all right to get caught.
All right, here's what I wanted. Oh, maybe that's what I want. Is that door over there? Okay, we'll come back to that in a moment. Good looking guy's note. Pissed off guy's note. Good looking first. Hey, I know you're an operator and I'm Pac, but that ain't mean we can't be friendly or whatever. I saw the way you were looking at me. I'm open for crossing enemy lines, if you know what I mean. Meet me in the hub after sundown. I know a place we can go. That good-looking guy with the blue hair. Oh, interesting. So we could look for a Pac member. Those are the guys who are furries, basically. They wear, like, animal stuff. But we could look for a Pac member with blue hair, and that would be the guy who wrote this letter. We'll take it. Then we'll read Pissed Off Guy's note. Very funny. I thought we had something going on there. Your ops are all the same. Screw you. If I ever see you again, I'm going to slap a collar on you. We'll see how you like that. Pissed Off Guy with the blue hair. All right, so the Pac got tricked by the operators.
And there's a lot that can be done with this place. All you need is the will.
Okay. So there is a blue-haired Pac dude who thought somebody from the operators loved him, but it turns out they were just screwing with him. He got screwed. He's mad. All right, let's do this one. Oh, maybe we'll read these from bottom to top. It looks like their bottom is the oldest. Is that right? Okay, let's start with performance list, and then we'll go bottom to top. This year's performances will be Phantom of the Nuka, the best little Nuka house in Boston, a soft drink named Desire, and Fizzy Rob. Let's start at the top. Phantom of the Nuka. The Phantom, who lives in the catacombs beneath a bottling plant, longs to find a drink that can satisfy his 300-year-old thirst. Due to his horrific appearance and his self-imposed estrangement from society, his hopes of getting his hands on a Nuka-Cola seem impossible until the plant hires the beautiful Christine. The Phantom is enraptured by Christine and hatches a scheme that he hopes can unite the two of them together to quench his thirst for Nuka-Cola before his body dries up and withers away. The next one is the best little Nuka house in Boston. The best little Nuka house in Boston. Miss Nona, strangely, runs the Nuka House, a soft drink establishment that she built outside of Boston. She wants to serve all the locals delicious Nuka-Cola 24 hours a day, but a crusading television reporter who thinks milk is healthier for your body wants to shut her down. It's up to Miss Strangely and her friend, the local sheriff, to stop the reporter in his tracks before it's too late. A soft drink named Desire. Kim and her husband, Tom, work at the local Nuka-Cola plant. Tom and Kim are responsible for coming up with new flavors, but they've been stuck for over a month. If they don't come up with a new flavor soon, they're afraid they'll both be fired. Enter Vivian, Kim's sister from small town Mississippi. With her southern charm and her bigger-than-life personality, she moves in with Kim and Tom, looking for a better life in the big city. Together, the three of them learn that the best flavor can't come from hard numbers and science. It's all about happiness, togetherness, and friendship. Oh, okay. All right. No comment. Fizzy Rob is the last one. Fizzy runs a drugstore with his assistant, Mrs. Lovett, where he serves delicious and refreshing Nuka-Cola. His customers love the place, but they're longing for a new flavor, something eye-catching and amazingly bold. In desperation, Fizzy starts sending random ingredients down a chute to Mrs. Lovett, whose laboratory is in the shop's basement. Lo and behold, after mixing all the ingredients into her cauldron, Mrs. Lovett is startled to see a beautiful blue glow. Is this the start of a taste sensation that will propel Fizzy's shop to new heights? Yeah, okay. All right, let's read them bottom to top now. Start with Parlor Management Memo 19. I know that the best little Nuka house in Boston features all sorts of foot-stomping musical numbers, but we cannot allow guests to get up on the tables and dance. We've had far too many people slipping and falling. If you see a guest standing on any furniture, kindly ask them to be seated. Number 23. With the Halloween Spooktacular coming up next month, we need to strike all the best little Nuka house sets and start working on the Phantom of the Nuka sets immediately. We usually have the sets under construction in the backstage areas a month before the show, but no one has had the time. Looks like we're working after hours this week, folks. Come see me for specific assignments. And the last one, 37. With the cut-in staff, we're going to have to ask all of the stage technicians to perform janitorial work. That means sweeping, clearing dishes, fixing minor damage, and cleaning up the main dining area. And before you all come grumbling, remember that you're all lucky to have a job at all. According to Mr. Huxley, the parlor is one of the more expensive attractions at the park, with the worst visitor turnaround. I'm doing everything I can to keep us open. I just need your help. Well, okay. So that is not the terminal that I was looking for. I was telling you there's a terminal here that talks about Mags and William. Let's try here. Take your lamp. Take your fusion cells. Take your 556, absolutely. Take your hairbrush, your dog tags, lamp, desk fan. We'll take the automatic rifle, cap stash, rad X. None of this is marked stealing. We're taking it all. Maggie, it's your mother, and mother, it's Maggie. Okay, we'll deal with those in a moment. Safe, 2mm plasma, 5508. Okay, that was a good haul. That was all right. Oh, there's more. Mary Mentats. Okay, that's really good. Oh, and there's more. Radaway, Psycho. That's really good. Okay, all we have left in this room now should be... Oh, nope, there's caps. Hidden down here. No, don't do that. Okay. All right, we've got the computer and the holotapes left. Let's do Maggie, it's your mother.
Maggie, it's your mother. I want you to know your father and we take no pleasure in this decision. But at this point, we don't have a choice. You and Bill have dragged the black name through the muck for the last time. What they say you two and that Wyeth girl did to those classmates of yours. True or not, defending you both again and again. It's gotten to the point we can barely do business in this town anymore.
Mags, William, and Lizzie.
You two have cost
All
us
you have to do is hear
so
them speak
much.
to know they weren't born into
And are
this
you
life.
repentant?
But
Are
they
you
sure
sorry?
as hell were born
Of
for
course
it.
not. Well, we are through defending you. You're going to accept the exile the town demands. You're going to leave Diamond City for good. And you will never, ever see another cap from your father or I again. You had every chance in the world to make this right, Maggie. Well, we are done giving you chances.
Okay. Maggie, or Mags, and William got kicked out of Diamond City by their own parents. Let's see their response.
Mother, it's Mags. Thank you so much for your tape. It kept William, Lizzie, and I very entertained during our time in the holding cell. We found the part about refusing us our inheritance particularly amusing, because that money is ours. Years we spent under your thumb, trying to be the perfect little dolls you always wanted. Both have the scars to prove it. So if you think we didn't earn every cap that's due to us, then you're even dumber than I thought. We're coming for those caps, and there's nothing you can do to stop us.
Okay. So, Mags and William ended up taking out Evelyn Black, it looks like, their mom. And their dad, I guess, too. No, Lily. Hey, come off the wall. Come off the wall. Do not eat my insulation. That makes my voice not echo, you crazy cat. You crazy cat. Say hi to everybody. Say hi, Lily. Goofy girl. Look at you. You're purring away. Can't eat the wall, though. Sorry. You gotta go down. You gotta go down, good girl. All right, let's keep going. Oh, sweetie, if you come back up, I'm going to put you right back down. Don't do it.
Cruz lost a lot of purpose when we got here and found it wasn't what Coulter promised. Idleness makes people weak.
Okay.
Mags always saw the potential in this place, and she doesn't steer us wrong.
All right. Great. Okay, so that was the stuff I wanted to unlock, was the secret about Mags and William is that they used to live in Diamond City. They were kids there. Their parents were Evelyn Black and somebody Black. I don't remember who the other person was. They got kicked out of Diamond City, basically by rough vote, I guess. Like, people just hated them so much they kicked them out because they were, I guess, murderous little kids. Now they're here.
Never did
but
get why Coulter brought in 3 gangs to claim Nuka World. I mean, he had us. Don't need the rest.
But the other thing to note is that it seems like they went back to Diamond City at some point to their parents, and it looks like they just killed them and took all their money. I don't know exactly what happened there, but I mean, that's an interesting bit to unlock. So, what do we have left to do? There's still one big thing to
Sometimes you
do.
gotta ask yourself, how high were they when they built this place?
Hacking disciples. Bunch of amateurs playing dress up.
Okay. So the last thing to do is there's the pack, the furries. And I think the furries are out here. So let's go say hi to the furries. There's a pack member right here to start. So let's just talk to a random pack member.
If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
Hey there.
You a sheep or a wolf? Because the pack only runs with wolves.
Okay. What about this one?
Gotta chase what you want to catch.
Excuse me.
If you can take something, it's yours.
Wow, your hair is ridiculous. All right. Okay. We're going to go to the pack here behind this gate. We're going to talk to the pack leader.
Welcome to the nest, boss. We was wondering when you'd make it down here. Mason's been waiting for you.
All right. Here we go. Here we go.
If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
Whoa. Okay, okay. Hold on. We got a pet mole rat.
Yes?
Excuse me.
Yes?
Oh, that's with the light on?
Mason
Dang.
tarred and feathered the last alphas. Ain't been seen since. And it ain't smart to go asking about it.
Okay, we won't ask about it.
Yeah?
If there's a use to that, I'll eat my hat.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
What is the anime where they chose to be slaves? I cannot remember the name of it right now. What is that anime? With Raftalia? Is that her name? The anime with Raftalia and a couple other people.
Consistency is the key. Regular and frequent beatings. Works for animals, slaves, and friends you don't want.
I don't know if you guys can hear that.
I try.
Okay. There was a conversation going I was trying to eavesdrop on, but okay. There's some anime, I think with Raftalia, whatever that anime is.
Slaves in cages. Did you see? Cages.
Yeah, I'm looking at them right now, Heather. Anyway, I always thought it was ridiculous in that anime that people were like voluntarily lining up to be slaves to this dude. But I guess that's what happens in the anime, crazy stuff. But here, saying these people wanted to be slaves to put the collars on themselves is such BS. It's delusional. It's delusional.
Yeah? Yeah?
Life's too short for bullshit. Gotta party like it's your last day. Every day.
You know, you look ridiculous, but for some reason I kind of like your look. Maybe it's the tattoo all over your face. I don't know if that's a tattoo. Maybe it's just face paint. You look silly. You look silly. What about you? Can I do anything with you? I can't do anything with you unless I unlock the door. I'm not going to mess with the door. What do we have here? A gourd, some grenades. I'm not going to go in that door right now.
Let's it all hang out.
Can I can't talk to you? Can't talk to any of you?
No one's sad about Coulter. Just don't screw this up.
Can't deal with any of the animals.
You a sheep or a wolf? Because the pack only runs with wolves.
Excuse me.
It ain't easy keeping the zoo. We all do our part.
Okay. Before I go any further, I really want to talk to these people. And this person's kind of in the way.
Wolf, because the pack only runs with wolves.
Do I get in trouble if I unlock this? I'm going to try it. Let's save.
Sweet.
Okay. That's it?
Huh?
Oh my god, are you serious?
Yeah?
Yes?
Excuse me.
Huh?
Oh my goodness. What a waste. What a waste. Let's go.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
Don't believe you.
Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas. Ain't been seen since. And it ain't smart to go asking about it.
Am I in the middle of a... I am. There's a dude practicing right here. Jesus. Okay. Hold on. Let's grab his nuka grape. And then we'll let him shoot some more.
The pack lets it all hang out.
Yeah, sure. Okay. I'll take the dog food and a dog bowl.
Can you talk to Mags or something? You said we ain't allowed to kill him. Life's too short for bullshit. Gotta party like it's your last day.
A long line to see me.
No. I walked right up here.
Exactly. Most can handle their own shit without bothering me about it. Do you need help finding your place here?
No. No. I can handle it.
There's plenty of collars in the kennels if you can't.
It ain't easy keeping the zoo. We all do our part.
Now that I get a closer look at you, not sure I'm buying this new overboss thing.
Ah, come on. Do you have a problem with me?
You gonna be a problem I need to solve?
Slow down there, boss man. We're just getting to know each other. Name's Mason, the Pack's Alpha. This here's our side of town. You might be overboss, for now, but I'm the boss of the Pack, and it's gonna stay that way. Long as you don't go forgetting that, we're gonna be fine.
Boy, I like all these options. That's weird. Usually I hate every option. I like all of them. Pack loyalty, sarcastic, work together, not here to make friends. Wow. Pack loyalty. Here we go.
Your people aren't gonna cause me any problems, are they?
The Pack does what I tell them. You don't get in my way, they won't get in yours.
Let's do sarcasm too. I don't know if it's going to lead me down a bad path, but let's be sarcastic.
The pack? Fitting. You smell like animals.
Ah, never heard that one before. Look, it ain't like anyone's broke up about Coulter. Just figured on his replacement being, well, different. But Gage says you're the boss now, so you're the boss.
Oh, I'm definitely trying this option to do a charisma check. I'm going to fail because I'm in armor that's ruining my charisma, but I totally want to try it. So here we go. You don't want to lead?
You don't want to be overboss?
Me? Overboss? Nah. Seems to be a short-lived position.
Well, don't worry.
Don't worry. Gage knew what he was doing.
Jury's still out on that. But ain't likely you're gonna be any worse than Coulter. Don't get me wrong, Coulter was definitely overboss. Not a man to mess with. And things were good in the beginning. Real good. But that was a year ago. Then Coulter went soft. Wanted to take stock in what we achieved.
Well, what do you want, or I'm listening? I'm going to say I'm listening. Go on.
I'm listening.
Sure, this place beats living in the shitholes we had out there. But it ain't the palace of caps we signed up for. Ain't none of us happy, not even the disciples. And they're normally a chipper bunch so long as they're drenched in blood. Things were going to hell fast, but Gage put the brakes on that. Got us together and promised he'd find someone to deal with Coulter.
Oh man, I totally want to do this. The truth about Gage and Coulter, but I have no charisma. Shoot. I'll say I'm going to be a good leader. Let's just say it.
You can trust me. I'll be a good leader.
No offense, but you just got here. We'll see what you can do. Look, let's cut to the chase. You gonna do right by the pack? I hear you've been talking to the other gangs.
Other gangs?
What's the pack got over the other gangs?
The pack are the meanest sons of bitches you'll ever meet. We do whatever it takes, and we're fiercely loyal. The operators will cut your throat as soon as they get what they want out of you. And the disciples. Who the fuck knows what those crazy bitches want? There's something wrong with them. You can't trust someone who ain't willing to show you their face.
You'll get your share.
Don't worry. You'll get your fair share of the caps.
Sure, fine. But it ain't just about the caps. It's also about respect. If you want us at your heel, we expect to be top dogs around here. One last thing before I let you go. There's always work to do around here, keeping the zoo in order. If you're ever able to lend a hand, drop by. Loyalty's a two-way street.
Okay. We have now met all 3 Nuka World bosses. I am super happy. And look at these Nuka Colas. Thank you so much. Okay. Any more hidden back here? No. All right. All right, all right, all right. We did everything that we could do back here. I'll take that. Thanks. I'm really pleased with how this all went, even though we failed a bunch of dialogue choices.
If you
I don't
can
mind.
take something, it's yours.
I don't mind because I feel like we really got the flavor of everything here. We have, we've done a ton of stuff talking. This was the most role play of all role play in Nuka World. This is about the most talking you could possibly do. Now, there is technically a bunch more we can do, but I think we're probably going to stop doing talky stuff and start doing some shooty stuff.
If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
We go through these doors to get to backstage. Backstage is kind of a big underground area, and it's got like another 8 rooms we could go through, and there's people in each, and we can talk to them, but I'm not going to do that right now because I'm starting to feel a little bit of exhaustion from just doing talking and no fighting. So I think I want to have some action. But we'll come back to that place at some point. The next time I feel like I want to get chatty, we're going to come back there and we'll talk to some more people.
Gotta chase what you want to catch.
Ain't no one sad about Coulter. Just don't screw this up.
Okay. Ooh. Good dog. Oh, oil? We'll take oil, thanks.
You a sheep or a wolf? Because the pack only runs with wolves.
I don't know. You seem to run with people who have painted their faces like clowns. That seems to be who you run with. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
The pack lets it all hang out.
By the way, we were looking for a blue-haired dude here, right? I completely forgot about that. The letters that we just read over at Mags and Williams talked about a blue-haired pack member who thinks he's really good looking, but then got frustrated and upset because whoever he was courting over at the operators, turns out the operators were just playing with him.
Gotta chase what you want to catch.
Sorry, doggos, I'm taking all of your dog food. And your stim packs, and your beer, and your dog collar. I'm taking all this stuff. And your duct tape and your ammo. Thank you so much. All right, let's do one quick look around and see if there's a blue-haired dude. You can't even see hair on most of these people.
Gotta party like it's your last day. Every day.
Not blue, not blue, not blue.
If you ain't standing out, you're worth looking at.
Red hair, purple hair.
It ain't easy keeping the zoo.
More purple hair.
All do our part.
Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas. Ain't been seen since. And ain't smart to go asking about it.
Okay. Well.
If you can take something, it's yours.
Well. Alright, that was very noisy while those dogs were barking, but I think we've gone through the whole place. We did not see a person in blue hair. So, whoever was getting mocked or taken advantage of, either they're dead or maybe we'll find them wandering around the rest of Nuka World. I don't think there's anything that comes of that story, though. I don't think you can talk to them and be like, I got your letters. I think it's just maybe there's a person in blue hair somewhere. That's probably about it. So, let's drink, eat. Oh, I'm out of food? Is that true? It wouldn't let me eat just now. We'll take some of the canned dog food we've just been stealing. Okay. Okay. Now, I was saying there is still a lot of talky stuff we could do, because one of the other things we could do, we haven't done it yet, is we can go into the market. And there are like 8 merchants in there that we can buy and sell with, and also a ton of people we can talk to. And we'll get some quests when we go into the marketplace. So we could also do that. We could go get some more quests. I don't think I want to do that either, though. So let's talk to these 2 and maybe head out and just see what wild stuff happens.
Oh, hey, boss. Didn't see you there.
Hey.
These collars get damned hot after a while.
Huh. Harvey? This is the jerk that tricked us into coming here.
Hey, just wanted to say, no hard feelings. All right?
You lied to me.
You lied to me.
I know, and I'm sorry. But if you ever cared about anyone, you'd do the same thing. I don't have any family. Living family. I lost them when Coulter and his gangs took this place from us. Now, these traders are all I have left. They're my family now. Every time Coulter sent me out to lure people into the gauntlet, I didn't have a choice. I had to do it, or he'd kill someone I cared about. I'm just sorry you had to get caught up in all this.
I don't know what ever fail means, but I'm going to try it.
Did you ever fail to bring someone in?
Never. Couldn't afford to. Used to be me and another guy they'd send out. He thought he'd try and escape while he was out there. They found him. Made him watch as they tortured and killed 2 of our own. Then they sent him through the gauntlet themselves. After that, choice was obvious. Like I said, sorry you got caught up in all this.
Actually, that's... yeah. Okay, he has a slightly good point. Slightly good point. I kind of want to be mad at him, but that's kind of a good point.
It's all right, Harvey. I understand.
Good to hear, boss. Never figured I'd find myself in this situation before. I thought for sure I'd be a goner. Well, better get back to it.
We can talk to this guy, but I don't want to. What's his name? I don't want to get too close to him and trigger conversation. Shank. You talk to him, I don't want to. All right. Done with the talkie bits for a little tiny bit. Just for a little bit of time. I just want to get out into the world and run around for a hot minute, just checking things out outside the walls of Nuka World. Or Nuka Town, whatever they call it.
They made Harvey hustle you. Did you notice that slave collar? These raiders are even worse than the ones from the Commonwealth.
Yeah, I noticed the collar. There are collars on everybody. Oh, look at that, look at that. Thank you. Got some Brahmin meat. Oh, that's very nice. You know, there is one... I mostly don't like Fallout 76. Mostly. But there is one thing about Fallout 76 that I kind of like. I wish it wasn't as aggressive as it is, because it's kind of annoying. But in Fallout 76, uses the same engine as Fallout 4, just heavily tweaked for multiplayer. But one of the things they did is they gave food expiration dates, basically. So you find raw meat out in the world, or you kill a Brahmin or something and you get the meat from it. You have a short amount of time to cook that meat before it goes bad. And I think even if you cook food, it will still go bad. It just takes a lot longer, but it'll still do it. And when I played through a little bit of 76 before I really got kind of annoyed by it and quit, I had many occasions when I would come into the game after being away for a day or two, and I would open up my inventory, and it would just all be like rotten food. And they have a word for it. I don't remember what it is, but when your food goes bad, you can still do something with it. I think it becomes compost. Maybe that's the word they were using. It becomes compost, and you can still use it for compost. So it's kind of nice that there's still an option for you. You can still do something with the food after it goes bad. But I didn't like that it went bad so fast. I would love it if it was a little gamey. Like, the food does go bad, but it gives you maybe like an unrealistic or a very generous amount of time before it goes bad so that you can, so that you're not constantly focused on trying to desperately keep your food from going bad. I should not come back into the game after one day away, just like sleeping overnight or whatever. I should not come back into the game to find everything ruined. What we got going on here? Again? I'm actually going to help my guys this time, because this time it's super mutants, and that guy's legendary. Alright. Let's do some drugs and have a party. What are we going to take? We're going to take Jet. Oh, I got addicted. We're going to take MedX. We're going to take... Gosh, I wonder if I want to take some of these things. What am I new? I got so many new Nuka-Cola types. Okay, so Cherry and Cola and Quantum are basically just healing things. Dark gives me a buff to strength and endurance, but I don't need that right now. Quartz will give me action points, tons of action points. Hey, that's not bad. Victory, hit points. Wild, almost nothing. Grape cures radiation. Let's take Overdrive, Psycho, and one of these. Not Wild, right? Let's take Quartz. We're going to take Quartz. Quartz will give me action points for 3 minutes, which is basically going to be the entire duration of this fight. It'll keep replenishing my action points. Last thing to take will be some water. I'm down to 2 waters? Ugh. All right, I'm going to end up parched, but it's still better than nothing. Let's see what we can do. Let's have a party! Oh, no. Alright, that's 2 guys down. We got another guy up here. Hold on. Let's take another jet, and let's keep the party going. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good. What else we got up here? What else we got? Is there another dude? Wait, was that it? Are we done? We're done. All right, well, that was fun.
Killing beats stealing any day. Nothing beats that rush.
Wait. Oh, you're disciples? That's why you say that. Disciples just want to kill everybody.
Enjoying this as much as I love it when they play hard to get.
Okay. Well, Mr. Disciple, I'm glad that you enjoy killing.
I know you're out there. Show yourself.
People talk to me. That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
I am sorry that I took all the kills. I kill-stealed. I took everything, and you guys got nothing. Sorry, not sorry.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
Oh, this is another one of those stairwells that you can't actually go up. I came back here one time, or one like this. I came back here to try to... I got a jetpack, and I tried to jetpack up into the upper area, but you can't. You can see when I try to jump, it pushes me back down. Even though it's open space, you can't get up there. It's kind of annoying.
Always keep your knife sharp. No one likes sloppy work.
Word up, bro. Alright, let's check some more bodies.
I'm not sure what's worth.
Well, we got a legendary. Reduce damage from humans by 15%. Really not worth it, but we'll take it.
First, wearing a tie or wearing a teddy bear?
And let me through. This dude we already got. Let's dump stuff in the box. Okay, so I said we were coming out of we're coming out of Nuka World or Nuka Town to just sort of wander around and see if there's some fights we could get into. And we've now done our first fight, but I'm not done. I think I want to just sort of explore a little bit more, see what else we can find out here. Maybe stumble across another quest or two. Then we'll head back into Nuka World and maybe work on some official quests or whatever they've got for me. But right now, I want to just keep going out here. Let's see. Woo, this is a lot of junk I'm carrying. I don't need a ton of this stuff. Oh, I need new water, though. Do I have more water as a backup? I do. Let's take 20. And we'll leave 10 in the box. Oh, that's weird. There's like an extra purified water that's strange. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's get rid of the wilds. The Nuka wilds are not strong enough to be worth carrying. Even the victory is really cool, but I don't need 4. We'll take 1. 1 grape as well. That's all I need. I don't want any cherries, actually. Okay, so that's our selection of Nuka Colas. 2 quantum, 1 quartz, 1 victory, 1 grape. We don't need more than that. Not when we're in survival mode and carry weight is everything. Okay. Got rid of a bunch of stuff. Now let's keep going. Get rid of all the junk. Let's get rid of some of these heavy bullets. Let's not get rid of the 45 though. I'm gonna use that. And that's a good core to keep. Okay. We are now down to my minimum carrying weight. I should be good to go for quite a while now. Okay. We were going to wander and explore and just see what the hell is out here. Let's see what these buildings have for us. Before we do the buildings, let's see what's underneath this road. That skeleton should be a hint that something bad is going to happen, but I don't know. Oh, we already been here? We have. We've been here. All right, let's take a look at these things, see if we can enter any of them. Can't enter that pipe. Can't enter those pipes. Let's try the pipe that's over here, see if we can get into this one. Can you get in? No. Okay, so none of these pipes are secret entrances to anything. Let's pick some loot up. And let's see if we can get into any of these buildings. Anyway, I was going to say, I still have a bunch of people watching, even though it's late at night now. Like, it's really late. At least for me, it's like, what, midnight, 1 a.m., something like that? Let's see what it says. Oh my god, it's almost 2. It is 2 a.m. for me, and I can't believe I still have like 20 people on YouTube. Oh my god, there's even more than before. I have 27 people watching on YouTube. 3 people on TikTok, 1 person on Twitch. Hey, I'm thrilled to have you guys watching. This is great. I hope you guys are having a really good day, or night, as the case may be. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm gonna keep going for I think another little bit. Like I don't know how long I want to keep going, but
Surely you meant to leave that rubbish where you found it.
I don't feel tired yet. I'm gonna just keep going for a little bit. We'll just see what I can do in the next little chunk of time. Maybe close out a quest or 2. Oh, come here. Nothing. Let's get into some of these buildings, see if there's anything cool. I mean, a billiard table is already good. Have you guys watched Steffi on Twitch? I think her channel name is Steffi Walker. And the pool table that we're looking at sort of made me think of her because Steffi doesn't really adventure so much when she plays Fallout 4. She doesn't like go out to adventures. And she doesn't do a little bit of it just so that she can, you know, get some levels and so on. But what she really likes to do is to build settlements. And she builds incredible, crazy, huge settlements and do all sorts of stuff. And one of the things I've always wanted to do was to build up a bunch of pool tables in a settlement and have like people playing pool or billiards. And technically you can't really get it to happen. I even looked for mods. Like you can put down a pool table, you can put down billiard balls, but what you can't do is you can't get anybody to play. I found some tricks to make it look like the settlers are playing billiards. One of the things you can do is you can get there's a bunch of animations you can get on a mod where it like takes all the animations for NPCs that are in the game, like the animations of NPCs like leaning up against walls or doing a little dance or taking the little shot of Jet or whatever else. You can get all those animations in a mod where it allows you to trigger them when an NPC walks across a little invisible plate. And one of those is like they lean forward and sort of look past their hands. And that, if you put that little mat down near a pool table, near a billiards table, they'll lean on the billiards table and sort of look over the game, which is really cool. It's the closest I've come to, you know, having it look realistic, like people are interested in playing billiards or whatever. But that's about it. That's about all you can do. There's no mod that will actually make the NPCs play billiards. It's kind of a bummer. I'd really love it. I'd really love to do it. Oh, I came in here because I saw I was getting weak. I have a sickness, right? What is my sickness? I have an infection giving me periodic damage. So let's go to aid and let's do antibiotics to turn off the infection. And then let's see, we need lots of water. Okay. Pool cue. Anyway, I bring up Steffi Walker because, first of all, if you're on Twitch watching right now, if you go to my main Twitch page, I think Twitch is different from YouTube for me. I have different usernames. So on YouTube, I'm a man and his box. But on Twitch, I'm Old Man Fallout. But if you find my page on Twitch, I have a link to Steffi Walker on my main page. I really like her. I really like her Twitch stuff. And she just does great settlements with like massive amounts of cool stuff in the settlements. They look like they'd be really actually kind of nice places to go live. If the Fallout world were real, I would probably want to live in one of Steffi's settlements. I'd certainly like to live in her settlement over my settlements. My settlements are usually really just functional. I just, you know, oh, I'll take the 3-ball. My settlements are just, you know, I build what is needed to keep them going. That's about it. She builds them to be awesome. She builds them to have fun. And I think it's about time that I have some fun too. So here's what we're going to do. I have a mod installed called Self Radio. And Self Radio allows you to pick your own custom music to play while you cruise around the world of Fallout. And most people are going to do that to put something other than 1950s style music. Mahyar says hi. Hi, Mahyar. Thank you for watching. We're doing great on YouTube. Got tons of viewers. I'm happy to have you here. Thank you for posting. I hope you're doing well, Mahyar. Let me know. Let me know how you're doing. In fact, Mahyar on radio on YouTube, you're where I got this radio idea from. Because YouTube, back in its creator area, back where like just video creators can get to, video producers, they have a whole section which is just free music that you can use when you're making videos for YouTube. Because of course, lots of music will get copyrighted or you'll get a copyright strike. So YouTube has this whole area full of free music that's not copyrighted, or at least the copyright owners are like, we'll let people on YouTube use it for free. It's fine. And so what I did is I went through hundreds of songs that they have for free. I found the 25 that are the most Fallout. They're kind of like rockabilly, 1950s style rock, maybe a little 1940s, a little swing or something. And I put them all together, and I made this Self Radio. And so I think I'm one of the only Fallout channels that can actually have a radio running while I stream, because all my music is either copyright free or the copyright holder is like, you can do it. So here we go. Oh, did it not go? Why can't I do it? There we go. All right. So let's have a little party. This is Evan, right? We came to see Evan an hour ago in this game. This is Evan, am I right?
Safe travels,
Evan.
stranger.
Thanks, Evan. We are going to stop by here again as we start doing stuff, because Evan has the only purified water in all of Nuka World, unless we conquer the galactic blah blah, the galactic section of Nuka World, the sci-fi park. The sci-fi park also has a purified water in there, but in order to get to that, I have to kill a ton of dudes. So let's just take some bottles here. Oh, 13. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. We should be able to get a ton of purified water now. There we go. All right, how much purified water did we get? Oh, I took so many bottles. There we go. We got 33 more. We are going to do great for quite a while. We have a ton of water. Let's drop it on the box. I don't need to carry all this water. It's very heavy. Oops, that was wrong. That's okay. Whatever. 18 waters is plenty. All right. Okay, so I think we're going the wrong way. Well, there isn't really a wrong way because I just want to goof off. And we just fell through the bridge. But, I think we're going sort of back toward the Commonwealth. And what I'd actually like to do, yeah, there it is. I want to go deeper into the Nuka World area and just see what kind of adventures there are there. So let's do that. We already were here. We took out all the ghouls that were here. We can go deal with all those dogs. I'm not sure I even want to bother with them, though. We should probably just let them live and have a nice life. But we got some buildings off to the left. They might be interesting. those of you watching, you just tell me, if you can get at the comments and post them, you just tell me where you are right now, because I'm dying to know how my audience is getting bigger in the middle of the night. It's got to be that some people are like waking up in the morning, right? I assume some of you guys are like ahead of me in time, because right now for me it's almost 2 a.m. or it is 2 a.m. I'm on the west coast of the United States. I'm dying to know where are all my viewers coming from. All right, we're gonna have to deal with these guys. This is gonna be crazy. Mahyar says, do you think that Starfield is as good as Fallout? Mahyar, I'll give you a real honest answer. I have the YouTube channel you're watching this on right now. I do a lot of live streams now, but a year ago I was not doing live streaming. I was just putting together videos that people could watch. And I had recorded myself playing through Fallout 4, and I started putting up all the videos one after another of me going through Fallout 4. I also did this though with Starfield when it came out. And what you'll see is on my channel, the Fallout 4 videos just kept coming. I just kept doing Fallout 4. The Starfield videos, I played 5 videos worth, and then I just stopped putting up videos of Starfield. Starfield was actually getting me bigger numbers than Fallout. Starfield was new. People were interested. So I was getting better numbers with Starfield, and I probably should have just kept going with Starfield. However, just... Mahyar, I just wasn't having fun. You know what I mean? Like I just... It wasn't doing anything for me. And after playing a bunch of hours, I don't know, like 20 hours or something, my thought was, I'm going to put it aside, and then I'm going to play like a lot more later on after it gets patched. Unfortunately, their patching has just really sucked for the last year. Mahyar says, I am watching you from Armenia. Armenia? Nice to meet you. Okay, that's so cool. Hey, Mahyar, what time is it in Armenia? I have no idea. I've got to assume you're way ahead of me. What are you, probably like 8, 9, 10, 11 a.m.? Something like that, maybe? Anyway, yeah, nice to meet you. Thanks for watching. So what I was saying is, I played... There we go. I got rid of my, got rid of my food problem. I played Starfield for a while. I put it on the shelf. I thought I'd come back to it as soon as they patched it up to be awesome. And then I just felt like they never patched it up to be awesome. They came out with a DLC. They added a buggy. They fixed a couple bugs, but they never really fixed the problems with the core game. They never made it good. And so I've just been waiting. And I suppose I'll keep waiting because I don't know. They said they're going to do more with it, but it's been really quiet. I don't know what they're doing. In the meantime, I feel like Fallout got patched up to work well. I like the DLC. There's a ton of mods I love. And I can make each playthrough feel totally different. So I'm having a great time with Fallout 4. I'm going to keep going with Fallout 4. And right now, let's save. And let's see if we can get into a fight, even though I'm super tired. Yeah, you gotta run, buddy. You're in trouble, buddy. Word up, dude. Ooh, you ate it bad. I got a staggering harpoon gun? You're only supposed to get that in Far Harbor. I'll take it.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
No, he doesn't need that anymore, does he? Let's see if we can get back up on that wall. That was actually a pretty good vantage point. What do you think, boy, I'm gonna have a hard time with your name. Mahyar. What do you think? You like Starfield better, or you like Fallout better? If you do like Fallout better, I'm dying to know which of the Fallouts, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's also, well, there's no 5. There's 76. Then there's also like Brotherhood of Steel and Tactics. There's a bunch of Fallouts. I'm dying to know what you like. Let's take a reload. Hi.
What's all this then?
Let's try to get all of them. There we go. All right, we got them all coming at us now. Here comes some more. Woohoo!
Caution, sir.
There's still a dude back there, not red. Oh, he's out too. That was great. All right. All right, we'll leave those dogs alone. Oh no! I'm gonna die so fast. That guy's so strong. Okay. What do I do? Jet, Med-X, Mentats. Psycho. Nuka Grape. Now's the time. We're going to get rid of our radiation so I can heal my hit points fully back up. Plus it will give us hit points. Plus it will give us action points. We're going to see if we can live through this dude. Nuka Grape. And how much water do I need? I'm going to drink this weird water and hope it doesn't make me drunk or something. Better, but still thirsty. Still parched. Now hydrated. Okay. Magyar, it says it's about 2 p.m. here. Oh, you're like exactly 12 hours ahead of me. So it's 2 a.m. for me, 2 p.m. for you. All right, that's cool. You say, yeah, I feel the same about Starfield. Yeah. Kind of had like lots of potential that they just never acted on. You know, I'll tell you something before I go back into this fight. Something that happened while I was playing Starfield. As people started to put in the first like day 2, 3, 4, 5 of it, you know, like the first week that people were playing Starfield, people started to get the idea they didn't like it as much as they'd hoped that they would like it. People started making videos about it, right? And you had no idea on the first day. The first day everybody played, it was like a flood of people coming in to play the game, and everybody was like, I'm sure it's going to be great. But by the first week was over, people were like, oh, it wasn't as great as I'd hoped. And some people start making videos about it. And I couldn't put my finger on what was bugging me about it so much. And then this guy put out a video. I don't remember who it is that did it, but I was watching it on YouTube. And he said, I want to show you a problem with Starfield that you don't see in a lot of role-playing games. And he took us to the scene where you go into the club on Neon, I think, and you have the leader of your group, who's the group, I can't remember the name of the group anymore, but the leader of the group, the Constellation. You go into the club at Neon because you're going to buy one of the, I don't know, magic items you call it, one of the science fiction pieces that you get, the cool thing that you get. You're going to go buy one from a dude. He's a dealer, and he deals in like rare artifacts. So you go in to make a deal. And as you walk in, the companion that you're with says to you, hey, we could try any angle you want. You want to bribe him? You want to threaten him? You want to try and make peace with him? You want to do, like, you want to play like, you know, good cop, bad cop, like whatever you want to try and do to get this item away from the dude, we could try it. And when you get in there and you sit down and you talk to the guy, there's a moment when all the options come up. And you get 4, 5, or 6 options to yell at him and threaten him, to pull out a gun and start a fight, to make a joke with him and get friendly with him. Like, there's all these options to kick off the negotiations. And my first time through, I'm trying to do well. So my first time through, I selected the option to, you know, be friendly and see if we could get the item. And it went well for me. And I thought, that's really cool. Someday I'm going to come back through and play a second time, and I will choose like a crazy option. I'll do something interesting just to see how it's different. So this guy makes this video. He shows us all of the options 1 through 4, 5, or 6, however many there were. And all options led to the same exact thing. You couldn't do them. In fact, the game explicitly told you, like if you picked to start a fight, the companion you were with shuts you down and says, no, I'm not going to let you draw guns right now. And that's it. And then you go back to the options, which are to be friendly or to bribe the guy or whatever. So then the guy says, all right, well, let's take the option to bribe him instead of being friendly. So he took the option to bribe him. And then your companion goes, I don't think we need to do that. I think we can do this just by talking and being friendly. So don't do that. And you're like, well, that companion is the dude who just told you when you went in. He's the guy who told you you could do anything you wanted. And now, as we start picking all the options, he basically says no to every single option except just being friendly and accepting the item as it's gifted to you, essentially. And what I realized is I could feel that lack of real choice, that fake choice. It's all a front. It's a front. It's all fake storefronts that don't have actual real stores behind them. It's all fake. It's all fake answers, and only one answer actually works. And the game developer, I think, thought everybody would be like me. Like my first time through, I'm going to try really hard to pick the answer that is going to make things go well. And we're going to do weird answers and experiment on our second playthrough, our third playthrough, whatever. But you could even feel that lack of choice the first time you played through. Some stuff just felt too smoothed out and BS-y. I don't know how to describe it, but it didn't feel like I was making real choices. And some choices I made didn't seem like they were making any difference. So after I saw that guy's video, I was just like, this is my problem with Starfield. I knew it. I could feel it. I just couldn't express it. But he did. Anyway, Malyar, I'm glad to have you with me. Glad to have you watching. Sorry I just went on a rant for 5 minutes, but now let's get back to the game. Let's take this dude out if we can. Here we go. Oh! That was so much easier than I thought it would be. Oh my god, he leapt for me. He tried to kill me, and it totally didn't work. Oh no! Oh my gosh, I'm glad I'm drugged up, because now there's a Mirelurk Queen. Well. That got different real fast. Okay, she's got a skull by her name. Oh my goodness. Codsworth is down. Let's take Jet. 19 shots with this gun? Ugh. I don't know that we can pull this off. Let's try, though. Let's try. No, don't. Oh my gosh, you're not supposed to do that right while she's coming at me? Oh no. Oh god, run! 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 Holy cow! I'm in so much trouble. Okay. I have like 5 hit points left. We'll take a stim pack. Take wolf ribs. What else do I have to buff me up? Buff tats. That should get my hit points up a little. I have a Nuka-Cola Dark, right? Where'd it go? Do I not? I don't. Shoot. All right, we're going to take a Quantum then, right? Yeah, we're going to take a Quantum. All right, what other drugs are still on me? There's no Overdrive, so let's take Overdrive. We'll take Poached Angler just for the extra action points. This is a problem. Take another refreshing beverage. And some... Oh, I don't need water. The refreshing beverage did it. Overtired? That's not that bad. That's not bad. We can still do this. I've got 9 bullets. Here we go. Okay, out of bullets. Switch guns. I don't think my other gun's on a hockey. Oh, it was on a hockey. I could have done that. Ooh, this is going to hurt. Because now I have to be close to him. And he's going to murder me if I get too close. We're going to try it, though. Let's hope we don't lose. Let's not lose. Oh, he's low on hit points. He's low on hit points. sweet. Level up. Let's go. There's some hatchlings. Ah. 1 for you. 1 for you. 2 for you. He survived 2 shots? Can I have him actually die, please? Here, I'll crit him. Thank you. Okay. Woo! Woo! We did it! Mahyar says, hey, I totally get it. Mahyar says many are complaining about Bethesda.
When we were little,
Yeah.
my dad would put us into a mirror shell with a rope on it, and he'd pull us around the beach down by Quincy.
That's awesome. Yeah, Mahyar, you know, I still... You know what? I'm going to say something crazy about Bethesda. Maybe people are going to think I'm totally wrong, but I'm just going to say it. I kind of wish Todd Howard wasn't in charge anymore. And I think the people at Bethesda would hate that comment. I have heard people talking about Todd Howard, like employees give interviews, and they just love the guy. They talk about how, you know, they just want to get some of his time to approve things on their projects, and he's got the best ideas about how Fallout should be, and like all this stuff. They just praise him. They just love him, and I think it's really cool that the people who work at Bethesda respect their boss, like working for their boss, and I think it's really nice that people like him so much that they struggle or strive to get time with him. Like, I just want him to look at my project. I want him to tell me that what I'm doing is working out and going well. Oh my god! Holy cow! Oh my god, that was wild! He just leapt out of the ground and got hit by me. That was nuts. Okay. I'm like running around and just chatting with you guys, and all of a sudden it's just explosive and insanity. Sorry about that, guys. That was crazy. Who's the red guy down there? What is that? Oh, there's so many red guys. I'm running out of bullets for everything. I've been out for too long. Anyway, to finish my comment, I really appreciate that they all love him, or that they at least like him, or at least respect his opinion and want his input. But the problem is that it feels like everything is bottlenecked now. Like, Bethesda is constantly bottlenecked, and they don't get things done quickly. In the first year that Fallout 4 was out, they released all 6 DLC. Fallout 4 had 6 DLC. A DLC came out like once every 2 or 3 months. And by the end of a year, or maybe it was 13, 14 months, but it was about the end of a year, all the DLC was out. And at that point, they were just patching and just fixing anything that came up. Like, they did so much work in that first year. Do you know what I mean? And Starfield had 1 DLC. 1 DLC and a couple patches that made it more stable, and a buggy. I just... Anyway. Malyar says, yeah, that was a jump scare. Yeah, that scared the crap out of me. I agree. That was ridiculous. I'm kind of excited, though. I now have 3 level ups saved. Look at that. I got 3 points. I could do anything with them. I might want to just immediately put a point in the sniper. Do I want to do that? Could put a point in the gunslinger. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. We're going to put 1 point into Gunslinger because I'm currently using a pistol. I need the extra damage for Gunslinger, so we'll take it. Then I'm going to put 2 points into Perception, which will unlock Refractor and will unlock Sniper. But I won't have any points in Sniper yet, but at least I'll unlock it, and then I can put points into my next level up. Okay. So next level up, well, maybe 2 levels from now, I'll put a point in Sniper. I need to put 2 points into Sniper so that I can get the knockdown feature where you can stun lock people. I need to get the ability to stun lock them. Okay. Can we take out this dude? Let's try. Let's save, and let's just see what we can do without even using Jet.
What? Who's there?
Oh, I didn't realize he's so strong. He's got a skull by his name. Ah! Oh, thank you. Okay. Well, I didn't actually even take that much damage. 70%? I'm fine. I'm fine. All right. Weapons workbench, nothing in there. We are doing great. Tons of loot. All right. All right. How are we doing? Let's take a look. I'm really excited, you guys. I think I mentioned, a bunch of you have heard me say this, but I mentioned this about 1 or 2 hours ago on stream. I told my girlfriend that I really wanted to have a second monitor. Oh, that's nice. Got some 556 ammo, so that I could watch the status of TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, because I'm streaming to all 3 of them at the same time. We've got a simultaneous stream going right now, and I wanted to see status, but I couldn't because I only had 1 monitor, so it's difficult to see if anybody's commenting or if anybody's doing anything. Let's save. Good. Oh, I'm down to 18 bullets. Ugh. That's a lot of grenades. I don't know that they did any good. Woohoo! Got 1 down. I don't know. I don't know if I can do any damage from this far away. Oh, I'm doing a little. I'm doing a little. Okay. Let's come help. I need a different gun. I need a different gun. That'll work. Oh, that's out of bullets too? Oh my goodness. I got 745 bullets. Let's try these. Oh.
Fine then.
Oh, we did it. All right. Gang, I am almost completely out of bullets. I have got to stop for the night. This is crazy. I don't mean stop broadcasting. I'll keep going for a minute, but I've got to put my character to bed, and I've got to get some new bullets. So let's mark on the map to go home. Where is home? Yeah, let's put a marker down. I can't fast travel to the Fizz-Top Grill because I am playing survival mode. You're not allowed to fast travel to places like that. Anyway, what I was saying is I'm just really pleased right now to be streaming to you guys because we'll come back to Grantchester Mystery Mansion later. I'm not going to do this quest right now. We'll come back to it at some point. really thrilled to be broadcasting because I needed a second monitor, and I already had the monitor. I just didn't have the cords for it. My girlfriend was like, I got you covered, and she covered me getting some cords so that I could hook up the monitor, and I now have a nice little display, and I can see off to the side how many viewers I have on Twitch, how many viewers on TikTok, how many on YouTube. For whatever reason, YouTube's popping off. YouTube's up to 34 people. Mayar says, yeah, I've subscribed to your channel. Thank you so much, Mayar. That is so cool. Says, I have to get back to work. I will see you later. Mayar, thank you so much for coming by. This is really great. You're one of the many people in watching on YouTube right now, and I'm glad you're with me for you've been here for an hour or more. So this was really fun. I'm really glad you got to hang out. Thank you so much for watching. If you've already taken off and you don't get to see me saying good night and thank you for watching, this will be saved on YouTube permanently, so you can watch it again after the live stream if you want to catch the rest of it, catch whatever you miss. I was telling you guys that somebody on my last video left me a message saying that they had just put it on as ASMR and they woke up to it in the morning. And I was like, I don't know if this is good for ASMR. There's too much gunfire and stuff. I get surprised, I might yell. But they did it. That's cool with me. All right, we are getting back home. Here we go. Done fighting monsters. Oh, Mayar's still here. Mayar says thumbs up. Thank you, Mayar. You have a great rest of your day. Was it probably 2:30 p.m. for you right now? Hope the rest of your day is awesome, man. I hope you have a great time. You have a great time doing what you do. All right. Let's see. How do I get back in here? I want to get back into Fizztop Mountain. I'm probably going to have my character sleep for about 24 hours. My character... Alright, there's no bad guys around me right now. I need to get out of my power armor for a moment. Oh! I don't have any fusion cores. Hold on. Cargo buddy, come here. Let's trade. Woo! We got a lot of junk. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Man, I'm so low on bullets and ammo. This is ridiculous. I have 5 shots of my 45 left, and then I've got some fusion cells. Oh! No, I've got tons of saved 556. Let's do that. And let me see if I have a better... Let me see if I have a better gun that uses 556. Because right now I've got a short one. Let's see if there's any 556 here. There's 2. Oh, and one's actually not bad. Okay. This one shoots farther, but with bad accuracy. This one shoots almost as far, but way better accuracy. We're going to take that one. And let's get rid of the short one. And then let's switch over to the good new gun. Okay. Gun out. Yeah, we're doing great. And let's swap the core. I didn't even get the core. The whole reason that I did this, I didn't even get the core. I was so distracted with guns. Give me 2 good cores. We'll put 1 in and keep 1 in reserve. Great. And let's take the old core and give it to my box. Oh, give it to my box. There we go. That one's only got 2% left. All right, we are doing great. You guys, I still have a bunch of people watching on TikTok too. I only have one person watching on Twitch, but I've got 3 on TikTok and a pile, 34, 35 on YouTube. Let me know how the stream is, because I switched things up. I will tell you what I did. I had been broadcasting straight to YouTube, and then I would also broadcast to Twitch. And what happened is, oh, we're not going to deal with that right now. What happened is that Twitch hated it. The Twitch algorithm hated me streaming to YouTube primarily, and then Twitch as a backup. It got overloaded because YouTube can take a higher bit rate, and Twitch just doesn't like it. You'll see that if you go onto my Twitch streams and you look at all the saved streams, some of them will play black screens. They just won't even work. And that's because I was broadcasting at too high of a bit rate, and Twitch's servers just won't even accept it. So what I did for this stream is I flipped it on its head, and so I made Twitch the main stream, and I let Twitch dictate how much bandwidth I could use, what my bitrate would be. And Twitch was like 6,000, please. Don't go more than 6,000 BPS. So that's what I've got going now. And that means YouTube's stream actually lowered in quality just a little bit. Not a lot, but a little. But now the Twitch stream will at least display, and it displays well. Twitch has a really good video algorithm for low bit rates. Like, they can make the video look pretty good for only 6,000 BPS. It's kind of impressive. But yeah, you guys should let me know in the comments if you think the stream is doing badly. I guess that would be the big thing. If it's too difficult to watch it because it's too ugly, that would be important to know. But I mean, it must be going okay because 35 people watching. Must be doing all right. Hi, good kitty. You know what? Sometimes they hide stuff in the back. Let's just go behind here and see. Well, they didn't hide anything this time. Okay.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
All right. We've already been through this location. We've already been through those bathrooms. Don't want to do any more of that. Let's go behind again and see if there's anything hidden behind here. Oh, looks like we're doing good. Looks like we're doing good. We got what we could get. We are all right. Okay. So, having done all of this, it's time. Let's get back to our safe spot. Oh, wait. An alien. A toy alien. Thank you so much. Bunch of junk hidden there. Oh, wait. There's some up here, too, isn't there? Yep. I remember this. Tons of tokens. All hidden in the leaves up here. More. Good. We may have got all of it. Oh, no. There's even more. Okay. Alright. Now we got it all. Time to head back to our safe place and rest for like 24 hours. Oh, it's already down. Good. Good, good, good. Let's get out of this armor. And, oh, cargo buddy, you got so much gear.
Sir, Pocket's able to carry more than you, eh?
Oh, I'm telling you, Codsworth. This is an overload. I got so much loot. Let's save before I put this away. It's going to be a ton of stuff. Literal tons. I bet you I have more than 2,000 pounds of gear. Let's see how much it is. Oh, it's not. I'm wrong. Okay, look. You can see it down here in the left corner. It's 1,476 pounds of gear that I'm carrying. About 100 of that I'll need to keep. So I got about 1,300 pounds of stuff here. Let's get rid of most of this stuff. I'm going to have to be careful, though, because it seems like I've burned through almost all the ammo that I had. And if I go back out into the world right now, I'm going back out into the world with pretty much no ammo. And I'm going to get in trouble. So I got a lot of legendary gear going out and fighting. I'm going to want to be real careful to make sure I find some bullets before I do much more. I may have to go back to the Commonwealth where I can make bullets. All right. I also might need to pause the game and install a mod. There is a mod you can get that makes the work benches or the workshop here in Fizztop Mountain. They're all connected so that you can do things like actually use the gear you dump into your workbench. You can use the cooking station, the armor station, and so on without having to like manually lug gear everywhere. So I might want to just add that mod back in so that I don't have to run around like a crazy person. I might do that after stream. That way you guys don't have to sit around waiting for me to get the mod going. Oh, if I have Gwyneth Stout, I don't want the beer. I only need one alcohol thing for charisma, so I'll just take that one. I like the Gwyneth better. Oh, no, wait, don't get rid of the irradiated blood. I keep that to sell. Okay, this is way too much Nuka-Cola. We got to get rid of a ton of this. We'll keep one Nuka Dark because I was literally asking for a Nuka Dark a few minutes ago when I got in trouble in the fight. I was kind of desperate for one. I don't need 4 victories. We'll get rid of a couple. Are the wilds the ones that are dumb? Yeah, they do barely anything. They're a trick. They seem cool, but they're not. We'll keep a couple of grapes, maybe? No, we'll keep 1. No, we'll keep 2. We'll keep 2. Get rid of the pie. Pork and beans, potato crisps. Let's start at the bottom now. Let's see what else we can get rid of. Some wild, some whiskey, some potato flowers, sweet rolls, sugar bombs. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of this. We're gonna dump a few of these parakeets. I don't need to carry that many. I should probably dump a refreshing beverage or 2 because they're also heavy, but I think I'm just going to put those into my box because I think I want to keep them near me in case I get in trouble. And we'll keep the Radix and Radaway even though there's way too many of them because we'll use them to sell when we go to market. Okay, we cleared that out. Let's get rid of the junk. And let's get rid of most of this ammo, but not all of it, because I need something. Ugh. What do I have that would be good? Plasma would be nice, but I don't know that I have a good gun for that. There just isn't anything great right now. Let's get rid of that spike. That should stay away. Fusion cells? What do I have for fusion cells? I could do 100 fusion cells. No, I think I'm going to get rid of the fusion cells too. Alright, so I think our new loadout is going to be 556 with an assault rifle. And then plasma cartridge will be my backup. I won't have many shots, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's just see what kind of plasma guns I have here. Let's start at the bottom. Work our way up. Okay, do we have any plasma guns? 10mm, 7, cell, 10mm, 38, cell, 10mm, cell, shell, 45. There we go. We got one plasma right there. Hold on, let me scroll down a little bit. Let's get back to that plasma. All right, so this is our first option here. Improved short agitated plasma rifle. Any more plasma? Nah, that's it. That's the only plasma rifle. Shoot. I'd really like that rifle to be... long range. I could start working on that rifle. I'll do that after the stream. I'll do that when I'm not boring you guys with it. I like that assault rifle better. Okay. That's everything. Let's get over here to Cargo Buddy. And let's see what we can do. Hey, I got some new viewers on TikTok. Thank you, TikTokers, for coming in to watch. I appreciate you guys being here. The stream's been going for a long time. I think it's been going for like 4 hours now. 5 hours? Oh my god. The stream's been going for 5 hours now. That's crazy. I've been playing Fallout 4 the whole time, the whole stream. And right now I'm low on ammo, so I'm trying to pick guns that are going to work out for me. I have to get rid of this radium rifle for right now. And the 10mm. I'm going to save them in my box though, and the box can come along behind me. And I'll retrieve those weapons if I get enough ammo for them. And then we got to get rid of all these used up cores. This one too. And then we'll keep one good core. Okay. So this is our loadout. We have 556. This is for our main weapon for right now. Plasma for our backup. And I do have both of them on me, right? There's the 556. There's the plasma. We'll make do. We will make do. All right, we're going to sleep for actually probably 24 hours. It's 5:49 a.m. in the game world. If I sleep for 24 hours, I will be up at 5:49 a.m. And that should take care of the fact that I didn't sleep for like 3 days in a row in the game world. And, okay, I think we're good.
Best sleep ever. We cuddled the whole time.
We did? You're still in your power armor. Maybe you got it before I did. You didn't want to sleep a full 24 hours. Let's see if I need to fix up the armor. No, no, no. Yes. No, no. Okay.
Too much is falling in mine.
Let's go.
The overboss returns.
Oh. Oh, you wanna talk? Let's talk, buddy. Let me put my gun down. All right. Get you to stop glowing.
Gage.
The overboss returns. Well, you're back in one piece. That's a good sign. Everything all peachy with our friendly neighborhood psychopaths? Sure hope you didn't promise them too much.
I promised them the world.
A little over the top is part of the game, but You don't want them holding it against you if you can't deliver.
I'll just say they're on board.
All the gangs are on board.
I knew you had it in you. Time to roll up your sleeves, boss. There's work to be done. This place is huge. Divided up into sections. Parks, whatever the hell they called them back in the day. We need to take them all back. One at a time. Every section we secure gives us a little more breathing room and more resources. You stake a claim, plant a little flag for one of the gangs, and that settles it. It's theirs for good. Who gets what, that'll be your call. Whoever you hand it off to will appreciate it, but the others might get a little jealous. You know how it goes.
Plant a flag?
Plant a flag? Are you serious?
Dead serious. Look, you leave it up to anyone else, the gangs will all just fight over who deserves the space. A lot of these idiots can't read, so it needs to be as plain as day for them to get on board. They know what to watch for. So that's it. Nice and simple, right? Take a minute. Settle in if you want. And then let's get to it. And hey, we're in this together, so I might as well go all in. You want me watching your back? You just say the word.
What is in it for you?
Why? What's in it for you?
For the love of... Ain't you been listening? I'm the one that sold this whole idea to the gangs. Shit goes south, it ain't just your head they're gonna want on a stick. I like my head where it is. So if I can do anything to help keep it there, I'm gonna. So, what's it gonna be? We doing this together or not?
Together.
That sounds like a great idea, Gage. You've got a deal.
You're the overboss.
All right, Codsworth, you are taking off, buddy. Let's see. Where do I want him to go? You know, I have most of my companions going to Starlight, but I think I'm going to send Codsworth to Sunshine Tidings. First of all, because I killed off Goodfields, Professor Goodfields, so there is no robot there right now. So Codsworth can go and be the robot for that settlement. But also, Sunshine Tidings is right where, when you're in Nuka World, when you leave Nuka World, Sunshine Tidings is right there. It's where you end up. So probably makes sense for him to go there. He's just going to leave Nuka World. He'll stay at the settlement that's right there outside of Nuka World. That's the best. Go. Okay.
Anything in here?
Hold on, Codsworth. Let me just make... Okay, good.
Spending your whole life growing shitty crops just to wind up eating a bullet.
Oh, stuff's popping off. Everything's starting. All right. We got 5 quests to go to. I might do one before I call it quits today. Okay. You have my 2 backup guns. You have a ton of fusion cores I need to sell. Quarter Gage. You have no power armor, but you don't need it. All right, let's see. Drink, eat some more. Let's go and pick a place to raid. All right. He gave me 5. There they are. 5 places we need to go after. The bottling plant, Safari Adventure, Dry Rock Gulch, Galactic Zone, Kitty Kingdom. Okay, we're not going to do Kitty Kingdom tonight. I know that much. Kitty Kingdom actually has a pretty good story to it, and it takes a bit to get through it. That's like a 2-hour jaunt just for Kitty Kingdom alone. We're not going to do that tonight. I think we're probably not going to do the bottling plant either. That one might be relatively quick. I don't know. But that one has a pile of Assaultrons hidden in it that can kick my butt. So let's skip that one for now. Safari Adventure might be fun. There are some death claws, but for whatever reason, I'm okay with that. Dry Rock Gulch might be fun. You know what? I think we're going to do Galactic Zone. It has the least story, and we can just sort of go in and just sort of tear shit up and have fun. So I don't need to think too hard about it this late at night. I think I'm just going to go after Galactic Zone. Let's just have fun. Let me remove my own marker. So we're kind of even aimed at Galactic Zone right now. Let's take a look. There. Right out front. Start of a new day in the game world, right at the beginning. Here we go. All right, let's turn off the music. Ooh, that got quiet. And
Up to me, I'd leave that behind.
we're going to stealth into Galactic World just a little bit. Kind of hard to stealth in power armor, so it's a bit of a joke. But I just want to get through the front entrance before all hell breaks loose. So let's just see if we can deal with the front entrance before everybody starts shooting at me. What have we got in here? Loot. Tons of loot. Tons of loot. More loot. There's another loot pile. Okay. All right, you guys.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Oof. You guys are detecting us right through the walls? I just want to get through the entrance. Pretty Killer on TikTok says, I am so excited. I'm waiting for this to finish downloading. What are you downloading, Pretty Killer? Are you downloading Fallout 4 like I'm playing? Is that what you're downloading right now? That would be really cool if you're downloading Fallout 4 right now. That would be great. I'd talk to you all about it. I'm probably only going to stream for another 30 minutes, but if you have it downloaded before my stream ends, I'd definitely chat with you about it. That'd be really fun. Give you all sorts of tips before I wrap up. That'd be great. Let's see here. Also, Pretty Killer, I'm commenting just a moment after you posted your message saying that you're excited and you're excited to finish downloading this. Tell me if you're on a time delay. Are you seeing my comments almost immediately? You seeing me respond pretty quickly? You say, yeah, it's almost finished. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Well, you can't be on too much of a delay because you responded pretty quickly there. Okay. Tiana's log. We'll get to that in a moment. Pretty Killer. If you're downloading Fallout 4, hopefully you got the whole thing. The option on Steam is to get like a bundle, and it comes with Fallout 4 plus all the DLC. There's 6 of them. You don't want to buy the DLC separately if you can avoid it, or if you didn't get them with the base game, you want to try and find a bundle that will give you all 6 at once when you later go to buy the DLC, because it's way cheaper that way. The game's old enough now, it shouldn't cost you a whole lot, especially with all the DLC. The DLC for this game is actually really good, so it's worth it to get it. People will tell you that Far Harbor is the best DLC for Fallout 4. It's what role players would want. Far Harbor has lots of role play. Your choices that you make have actual consequences, and if you go one way, you might close some doors to another way, and if you go that way, you might close some of the other doors the other way, and you can make certain friends, and if you do certain friends here, you get some enemies over here, and like you have to make constant choices about like what your playthrough will look like in Far Harbor as you do Far Harbor, the expansion. the base game for the Commonwealth Fallout 4. Oh my goodness, really? You got it for free on Game Pass? Is Fallout 4 completely free on Game Pass right now? That's so nice. I will assume if you got it on Game Pass, it came with everything. That would be my guess. It came with everything. If it did come with everything, damn, that is really cool. Pretty killer. That's going to be nice. If it came with everything, you're probably looking at, you could literally spend 200 hours in the game. Like, it's that big. If you do all the DLC, you can rush through. My first time playing it, I rushed the story. The main story, it doesn't spoil anything to tell you this, but the main story is you're looking for your kid. And because you're a concerned parent looking for your kid, you could rush to try to find your kid, save your kid, whatever it is you're going to do, you could rush it. If you rush everything, you can whip through all of Fallout 4 in like 30 or 40 hours. It's really hard if you do it that way because you'd be low level and you'd be trying to take on some challenges that are pretty hard. But you can do it. Lots of people do. And that's actually fine if you do it your first time playing through. But your second time playing through, you should like take your time. Do all the DLC. Explore everything. Do like I'm doing right now. Just stand around inspecting things. There's people here who have like stories to tell, like right here on this one. Got this girl, Tiana, and it says I've got Tiana's log. I'm going to stop and read it and have fun just exploring all the stuff that's going on over here. There's so much good stuff in the game world to do. Anyway, it's really great. You can also do the main story, and then the game will end. It ends in quotes because it's not a real end. It'll end, it'll show you the final scene, and then it lets you stay in the world, and you can just keep playing, which means you can do the main story quest, finish the game, and then go into the DLC and just start doing all the DLC and just keep playing in the game world and doing more and more. It's fine. However you want to do it. It's really cool. So let's do Tiana Alston now. Here we go. Tiana's log. Some bottle caps. Let's read her log. Okay. 2 logs. Now, these logs are really recent. The game world, before the bombs fall, it's like October 23rd, 2077. So it's science fiction, it's in the future, but it's 2077 and sort of like a retro future. It's a little weird future for everybody. Then the bombs fall, and we're now 200 years past that, 210 years past that. So the year is 2286, 2287, something like that. And so these are some recent messages from Tiana. Let's see what she says. Dad said we're heading out to the Galactic Zone again tomorrow. I'm still not sure how I feel about these salvage runs. It's amazing to see how much of the old tech still works. I wish I could stay and study it all. But Dad's crew is just there to rip it apart and haul it back for scrap. As if the world didn't have enough rusted metal and broken circuit boards already. At least I only have to take half shifts. I'm looking forward to getting back to my work on Star Control. I just hope the old mainframe is still running. And 4 days later, it's all my fault. I told him there weren't enough cores left to turn it on. If he had waited 1 hour, we could have gotten them pulled from around the zone and gotten Star Control back up and running. I already had people looking. I could have made it work. But he wouldn't listen. He wouldn't listen. And now, God, I hope he's all right. I can hear the screams. We're going to wait for nightfall and then make a run for the gate. Well, Tiana, I'm really sorry, but you didn't make it. That sucks for you, but you got to the gate and died on your way out. From these robots, I would guess. That sucks for you. This is a traitor.
Finders keepers, am I right?
Rajan says, damn, still streaming? Yeah, Rajan, I'm still streaming. And I'm kind of excited for you, Rajan, because look at this. We are about to enter Galactic Zone. Isn't that crazy? You have been waiting for me to enter Galactic Zone for like 5 hours. And we're finally going to do it. It took so long for me to get here. I have been goofing off the whole time. Oh, I remember these bullets. They're so hard to get. There we go. That wasn't that hard, actually. The last time I played through here, I could not get those bullets for the life of me. I kept trying to get them, and they just would not pick up. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. So, the story for Galactic Zone so far is these people tried to make a run for it to get out of Galactic Zone, and they all died. Look at them, all failed as they were running away. And apparently the reason they died is because there weren't enough star cores, whatever those are. And so I think as we get inside, we're going to realize there's going to be some kind of star core thing to deal with.
Time to play. Hell of a good time. Hey, eyes up. Something's out there.
What's with all the robots and turrets?
Open fire!
Yeah, Heather's got the right question to be asking. What is up with all the turrets and the robots? Oh, Rajan is going off. Rajan says, you're about to enter Galactic Zone. Yeah. He says, you can make dog meat get the bullets. Okay. Oh, there's more people over here. Okay. Well, I don't want to go too deep into it because we're going to get ambushed by more robots, I'm sure. Let's take care of these people before we go deep in. More people tried to run over here, it looks like. We just unlocked something nearby.
Due to high demand, we've added a second performance of Queen Quantum's Coronation. Please check your park brochure for details.
Okay. See if any of these runners had like a item on them for us to read. It doesn't look like they do. Let's see here. There is a Rajan said, hey, is that Benny from the hit game Fallout New Vegas? No, that's not Benny. This is Porter Gage. At least I think that's who you're talking about. Porter Gage is not anything like Benny. Not at all. Porter is very different. There we go. So the story that's here is basically something went wrong with something called the fusion cores. Tons of people were inside, and they started running for their lives, and it wasn't great. I think this is the thing that I just auto unlocked. I think. Wait, is that another person? That is so funny. I totally misinterpreted what was just happening. You guys are goofing off in the comments, and I am not getting it at all. Probably because I am way tired now. I'm streaming late at night. But, no, don't stay there. Dang it. Follow. Good. Okay. I want the... No! Cargo Buddy, you're killing me, bro. Move away. Cargo Buddy. No. Gosh, how do I get the Cargo Buddy to move? Let's just run until he follows. Let's just run. Rajan, yeah, I realized you were talking about something, but I didn't notice until just now. Rajan, you said, hey, is that Benny from the hit game Fallout New Vegas? And I thought every message that had been posted was from you, Rajan. but it's not. It was Benny himself. Benny from Fallout New Vegas has been posting in the comments. So welcome, Benny from Fallout New Vegas. It's nice to see you. Rajan says, damn it, cargo buddy, move. Yes, please.
Attention, please.
All I wanted was that dumb glass.
Of Capio and Bottleette
And the
will
Rataway.
begin in approximately 15 minutes.
This is kind of wild. We have had Preston Garvey come into the chat today, and Preston Garvey was here. He was chatting for a little bit. Now we've had Benny in the chat. Benny's here chatting. Last stream, we had Mr. Gutsy was in the chat. Mr. Gutsy, very nice. Thank you very much for giving me a follow, by the way. I really appreciate that. That was really cool of you. This is kind of cool. We've got all the Fallout celebrities coming in to say hello. I really like it. Oof. Oof.
After today's Wild West stunt show performance. Yeehaw!
I must be tired because I totally did not get what you guys were talking about at first. I probably need to wrap up streaming. What? Dang, bro. They did think they had a chance.
Come witness the majesty and the
You are very
pageantry
booby.
of King Cola's court. Tickets for all showings available now at the Kitty Kingdom box office.
I just picked up something called Nuka-Cola Recording. Can I play that? What is that? Let me just get out of the way. Let's get away from the announcer so I don't have to listen to him. All right. What is Nuka-Cola Recording? It's literally just the music? Okay, that's ridiculous. Let's never do that again. Let's never do that again. Let me just dump a couple things into my little box here. By the way, we had somebody in the chat on TikTok. Somebody in the chat was just posting on TikTok. I'm so sorry I can't remember your name right now. You were just posting a few minutes ago, and you were saying that you were just finished downloading Fallout 4. You're really excited to start playing. I wanted to make a note for anybody who's watching. If you're hoping to have exactly my game, it totally won't work. First of all, you need all the DLC because Nuka World is DLC. It's not in the base game. But second of all, this little box does not come with the game. This box is a mod you can get called Carry Your Stuff Bots. I believe that's what it's called. Maybe it's called Carry Your Stuff Robots, but you get the idea. And Carry Your Stuff Bots is this little guy. He can carry about 10,000 pounds of loot. If you want to have somebody who follows behind you and just lets you pick up all the junk in the world, he's really cool. But if you're trying to play the base game the way the game was intended to be played, you probably don't want the box, because one of the things that the game is trying to make you decide is how many points do you want to put into strength and be able to carry a lot of stuff? How much do you want to just have to leave things on the ground that you can't carry, and how willing are you to move really slowly because you get overloaded and you're like, that's fine, I'm gonna keep all my loot anyway. So there's a whole choice and consequence thing going on there. And if you grab this box, if you grab the Carry Your Stuff Bots mod, you kind of bypass the problem. So, but anyway, Rajan says, free loot, free assault rifle. Is there more cargo buddies? There's 40 different cargo buddies to choose from. So when you go to a settlement and you get the build menu, one of the options now is robots that you get that will carry stuff for you. And there's 40 different choices. I picked this one because it just looks sort of industrial and cool. But there's 40 different boxes you can get that will carry loot for you. They're all boxes, though. There is no robot. If you want a robot, you would just use the regular robot workbench, and it would, follow along behind you or whatever. Okay, so assault rifle, laser. Don't need the grenade. Keep the plasma. No pipe anythings. All right. Let's get rid of all the junk. Rajan says, how about I have 1,000 strength? Are there any more choices to loot now? Not that I'm aware of, bro. Enjoy your 1,000 strength, though. That sounds great. All right, let's see. What do we have? Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what else we can do inside of a galactic zone. Yeah, Rajan, it's real weird that I'm still streaming. You know, you've seen I only do 3-hour streams. I should not be streaming right now at all. I should be done for the night. But I've been having so much fun. I've been having a ton of fun. What is that? Frog? Teddy bear? Okay. Let's save. We made so much good progress. I don't want to lose it.
All your prize tickets at the Nuka Cave before you head home. Located in Nuka Town, USA.
Look alive.
That's not what's attacking us. That's not what's attacking us. It says look alive about something. Where are you guys seeing it? Oh, there it is.
Come on. You and me.
Oh, there's another one. Yeah, go. Great. Oh, there's more. There's more. That was cool. We didn't even need VATS.
And I call dibs on whatever we find on them.
Are we under attack still? We're under attack still. Where is it? Here it comes.
I've got your back.
Trying to have Gage's back. You weren't even paying attention.
Asshole, but I'm still standing.
You are, but there's still something out there coming at us. Says danger. Rajan says, oh, we can get the power armor here. Yeah, the power armor is just to my right. Rajan says, sneak, 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 sneak attack. All right, we got like 6 of these iBots. Let's grab all their loot. Another Nuka-Cola recording. We're going to destroy all the Nuka-Cola recordings that we get. I don't need to hear that music every single moment. Oh no, where is it? There it is. Okay. I knew we could get some ammo from that turret. I just had to find a piece that was on the ground. You know, I gotta tell you guys a silly story. This is like my 10th time playing through Fallout, and I just love it. And you can see at the bottom of the screen, there's a little text about how I'm playing. Got some mods installed to make it extra hard. It's survival mode, which is already hard, and then I added mods to make it even harder. But I really like Fallout 4. I've been playing it forever.
We got covered. Should have known better.
And what I wanted to say, because we were just by a Nuka-Cola machine, is the first few times I played through Nuka World, I never messed with these Nuka mixer stations because I was like, the game has already given me all the weird stuff already, right? Like, I think I could do right now if I look, I think I have some weird Nuka-Colas already, right? Let's see. Under aid. What do I have? Yeah, I got like victories and quartzes and darks, like grapes. There's like all, like in the normal game, you can get Nuka-Cola, Nuka Cherry, and Nuka Quantum. And that's it. And then when you come into this DLC, you're getting quartzes, victories, grapes, darks. There's tons of extra colas. So my thought was, I'll never make a Nuka-Cola mixer station because I'm already getting drops plenty. Like I'm getting all the colas already. However, then just out of sheer curiosity one day, I was like, well, I'll try it. Let's just see what it can do. Holy crap, you guys. It makes like 50 additional Nuka-Colas. There are so many different Nuka-Colas you can get. Nuka-Cola Flip Out, Nuka-Cola Heat Wave, Nuka-Cola like all sort, like Infinity. There's a Nuka-Cola Suicide, which is like all things mixed together. There's so many Nuka-Colas you can make. And they do so many different things. It's kind of wild. It's really cool. I love it. All right, so it's time for Rajan to see his goal. Rajan has been asking about this for about 5 or 6 hours, maybe even since the previous stream. He was asking about this armor right here. That armor right there. That's it.
I never had the hands for that kind of shit. Glad you do.
There it is. My affinity points with Heather just got a boost, and that's the beautiful quantum power armor that we want. That's our Nuka-Cola power armor. It even says quantum on there. Yeah, look at that. Nuka-Cola quantum. We're going to get that bad boy, and we're going to put a jetpack on it, and we're going to fly all over the damn place. But it is going to take me like 20 hours. 20 hours to find it. I have no cores.
Quantum power armor. It's so pretty.
You got it, Heather. You are right. I have no star cores. I can't install anything right now. Shoot. I know the story of the star cores. In fact, here's one of them. But my character doesn't really know the story. He's only read what was on the outside.
Why not let the robot deal with it?
Oh, there's Mr. Frothy overhead. Being a whiny brat.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Let's see if we can get the story a little bit further. Let's figure out the story here. Rajan says, oh yeah, baby. And he says, what is the mod that adds outlines to the enemies? Okay, I'll show you. Okay, so the first part isn't a mod. It's just awesomeness. So I'll show you that. Apparel. Okay, so this helmet, let's see if we can inspect it. Okay, so when you get power armor, and you get a power armor helmet, any of the power armors, doesn't matter which one, Raider, it could be this Overboss, it could be the T45, T60, whatever, it doesn't matter. If you get a power helmet, you want to go into the workbench for power armor, go into the helmet, and grab targeting HUD. That's going to make everybody light up red. And, well, I take that back. It makes enemies light up red. That's really cool. So that's the first thing. My guys, though, are lit up green. That part is a mod. So what it does is it's called...
As if I'd know what to do if I found something.
It's called Berry Mentats and Targeting HUD Enhanced.
Oh, back to the usual daily tedium.
They're so chatty. Or if it's not called that, it's called Berry Mentats and Power Armor Enhanced. Berry Mentats and Power Armor Helmet Enhanced. Look for something like that. Berry Mentats Enhanced are the basic keywords you want. You get that mod, and it will automatically take your targeting helmet, and it will not only keep bad guys red, but it'll make good guys green, and it'll make corpses blue. So that's the mod. So base game, you can actually get things highlighted. You don't even need a mod, but it'll only be in red. The mod then lets you get different colors. But there's even more, bro. Let me see if I have the other thing. I do. I've got so much. So check this out. Berry Mentats. In fact, dude, Rajan, I'm going to do you a favor. Check this out. I'm going to show you the difference between a targeting helm or targeting HUD and Berry Mentats. They both do the same thing, but they have different flavors to it. So let me turn off my gun to start. Hold on.
It's just little old me. Nothing to be afraid of.
Hold on. Okay. So now everybody's normal, right? And when we turn on the gun, nope, that was not it. Turn on the gun, everybody goes green, right? If we could see the bad guys, they would light up. Yeah, I remember this, Rajan. I might do that in a little bit. I think I might actually just try to get the star cores instead of glitch it. But anyway, so if this is what it looks like when you when you get the regular targeting HUD. So watch this. If we take off the targeting HUD, it should make the glow go away. And then instead, this is built into the base game. You can do this with no mods. Barry Mentats, watch this. Check that out. And now, everybody lights up green, but it's like a druggy green. And, do you see those reds? With the drugs, you can even see through walls. The reds are enemies on the other side of this wall. Isn't that crazy? I love it. I should be careful if I go after them, because without my helmet on, I'm going to get my head blown off. But yeah, let's just see if we can see those reds. There's a bunch of them. Somebody right up here. Oh, there's too many. I have zero chance to hit. Oh no, somebody's getting me. Something is happening to my character that's hurting him, but I don't know what. Raymond, that's peckish. There's nothing listed under stats. Let's just run. Get around to the other side. What am I seeing here? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Those lasers were way too strong. Rajan says, well, Star Cores it is, boys. And then he says, oh yeah, that is cool. Oh, look at us. We actually didn't go back very far. We're just right here on approach. Let's get back in. Oh, that's actually kind of cool that I died. It means the berry mentats that I wasted just to show Rajan the cool shit are not wasted. We're back right before we did that. That's awesome. That is so nice. Thank you, game.
Well, ain't this something? Probably done all the work, but I'm gonna keep my hands to myself just the same.
All right. Okay, let's see.
Nice work, boss. Glad that's done with.
There was some stuff we picked up in here. Let's pick it back up. There's a cola there. There's something else we picked up. Cola bottle. There's something else we picked up, right? Am I wrong? I feel like I got one other thing here.
Alarm. Standing down.
Quantum. Okay.
It's just little old me. Nothing to be afraid of.
This all clear?
All right, let's try Mark's log. Let's play it.
It's been 3 weeks since Ingrid and I activated Star Control and the new robots in the Galactic Zone. Earlier today, I was working on a Nucatron when these damn kids came at us with their thirst sappers. Of course, they got soda all over the exposed hardware. The Nucatron lurched and pointed its nozzle right at one of the boys. I thought for sure he triggered the military protocol, and we were all dead. Turns out Star Control sensed the glitch, so he never had to find out. It shut down the Nucatron itself.
Back to the usual.
God, I was so relieved. I still think having armed robots in the park is insane. As far as I'm concerned, this Star Control's the real deal.
Yep, Rajan is right. 35 Star Cores to get. So, we just got a little bit more of the story, and then let's talk to the computer.
Why do the operators need all those caps? They're raiders. They just take what they want.
Let's get the rest of the story here. Okay. Systemized telemetry for automated robot control. Main link system BIOS. Don't care about that part. Let's see what it says down below. Mounting star cores. Fail. No star cores detected. A minimum of 1 star control core is required to initialize the emergency operations mode. Boot sequence aborted. So there's actually a really cool idea here. Let's get it going. Let's start it up because we do have one core, actually. It's right on the ground. And then we can talk more. It's kind of neat.
Intruder.
Here we go.
Identify yourself.
What to do if I found something?
We'll start here in the far end. And we will work our way across, filling it up with cores as we go. So that's our first star core. It looks kind of nice with my light off. And eventually this whole place is going to be glowing with cores.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Okay, so now this thing should run. Insufficient cores to assert control over the linked robotic systems. Emergency operations mode may provide limited functionality. Initialize emergency operations. Rebooted mainframe, repair mainframe, clear galactic zone. Okay, star cores. We have 1 of 20 star cores that are required for basic operation. We need 35 to get full functionality. We got 2 options here. Let's actually start with Star Core Network. Accessing Star Core Interlink. 1 core currently installed. 34 other cores were detected within range. There are 0 in the Star Control Chamber. Okay. There are 6 in the Galactic Zone. 7 in Nuka Galaxy. 4 in Starlight Theater. 6 in Among the Stars. 6 in Battle Zone. 5 outside the Galactic Zone. Those 5 are going to be my problem, you guys. If you keep watching my streams over the next few weeks, I'm going to get all the cores that are in the Galactic Zone, no problem. But I can never remember where the cores are that are outside the Galactic Zone because they're scattered to the wind. And it's so hard to find them all. I can never memorize all their places. I can remember off the top of my head like 1 or 2 right now, but not all. So they'll take forever to get. Okay. System logs. Operator instructions. The systemized telemetry for automated robot control, or STAR control system, developed by Robco Industries, is a complete solution for corporate clients needing to administer a large number of robots and defensive systems. STAR control technology is built on a series of highly redundant, interchangeable telemetry modules, or STAR cores. At runtime, these cores establish a radio communication interlink between the Star Control mainframe and the linked robotic systems, allowing the mainframe to coordinate their actions and issue commands irrespective of their underlying operating protocols. Individual Star cores may be safely replaced during normal operation. In the event of a major failure, Star Control can still boot into a limited functionality emergency mode if at least 1 core is present. While the system is in emergency mode, all robots and defenses will continue to act on their prior operating instructions. As cores are replaced, a series of emergency protocols will be progressively unlocked as computing resources permit, allowing the user to react to urgent problems until full functionality can be restored. For additional sales service, blah, 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 talk to Robco. Okay. These are in order from top to bottom, so I think so. Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. The first 3 are actually from before the bombs fell. This is from 2077 in the Fallout universe. Let's do these. Technician's log. I finished the install job for the new mainframe today. Mark and I fired it up for a test run after hours. Seemed to go pretty well. Robco's communication interlink doesn't play nice with older model handies that we've still got working with concession stand. Big surprise there. But I'm still glad we went with their bid over the one from General Atomics. Their director system is a mess. Single point of failure and all. Star Control may be overkill, but at least it has some redundancy if something does go wrong. Technician's log. It's been almost a month. Star Control is still working perfectly. That never happens. Big install jobs like this are always a disaster. And we've got military-grade robots running around with live weapons. This thing seems like an accident waiting to happen. But so far, it just works as advertised. Color me impressed. Mark and I have been digging through the control code. We've verified that the defensive mode protocol admin wanted seems to be in place. If there is a major emergency of some kind, we can flip the system into defensive mode and use the robots to secure the park. There's no real way to test it. Let's just hope it never comes to that. And then this should be the day before the bombs fell. The mainframe tours have been a big hit. Lucky us. First, we lose our workspace to that ridiculous diorama. And now we have to babysit a bunch of snotty 6-year-olds who can't resist pushing all of the big glowy buttons. We're going to start integrating the robots at the junkyard into the system this weekend. Well, they never got to that. I'm not sure if Star Control's interlink will work at that range, but it's worth a shot. This thing keeps surprising me. Well, this is a big hint that there's a junkyard with more robots. We'll get there someday. All right, now these are 200 years later. Here we go. Kendall's log. Took us 3 days, but we finally broke through the rubble around the north gate. Walked right in. No turrets, no combat bots, nothing. The only robot I had to put down was that damned Nukatron that kept trying to sell me a $10 bottle of Nuka Cherry. Stupid thing wouldn't even take caps. This here's the real prize, though. Top of the line, pre-war tech. Still humming along. My girl Tiana, oh, that's the girl who was dead at the opening. She was dead at the entrance. The girl who really was going on about star cores and was freaked out that they didn't have all the star cores. Tiana says these glowy things are redundant, which I guess means we can take them. They ought to fetch a good price back in town. Looks like a month and a week later. Coulter's gangs took Nuka Town. We got survivors incoming. I had the boys throw up some defenses, but they ain't going to last long. I told Tiana to turn on the defensive mode she told me about, and then she panicked. She said we'd taken too many cores from this thing. She said it couldn't handle the reboot. She sent everyone she could to go strip cores from the other rides. The girl means well, but with the gangs breathing down our necks, I've got to do something. What's the worst that could happen? Okay. So I believe the worst that could happen is...
I'm going to look over here now.
When that guy turned on Star Control, but with no cores in it.
Those robots wearing clothes, the ones waving or drinking Nuka-Cola, they're kind of scary, you know? Don't like turning my back on them.
Okay. I think when he turned Star Control on, it activated all the robots in here, but it activated them into the defensive mode that they were in back when the bombs fell, and they just started killing everybody. And Tiana correctly was like, don't do that. Don't turn it on until we get enough cores in there so that we can take control of the robots and shut them down. And of course they didn't listen to her. So everybody died. Everybody died. I really like the story there. I love the story of the Star Cores because it's kind of what we do in real life. Like, all of you guys know it. All of you guys who are playing video games, everybody watching, you know that this is what the concept is for computers themselves, right?
We haven't seen very many Nuka Darks. I wonder if I should make my own.
You should. You should, Heather. When you get a computer, what do? You look at how many... Well, I didn't mean to do that. Although now that I'm out, let's see how much the Fusion Core has. Nah, I can't replace it yet. When you get a computer, you look at how many cores you get. A computer with more cores is more better. Basically, the more cores you have, the more multitasking you can do, the more you can handle. And
identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Why not let the robot deal with it?
so I kind of like the idea that they had the same notion here. They were like, we'll fill up this giant mainframe computer with as many cores as possible. You can interchangeably swap them in and out. And you have this awesome system.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. This is a lawful use of deadly force.
Wow. A single shot from him does 15% of my hit points. I can take like 3 shots. Oh, he didn't hit me once after that. Oh! Oh no! There's more!
Use a hand over here. Ow!
Oh, I can hear some bugs buzzing around outside now. We woke up everybody, didn't we? Oh, goodness. Okay.
Finders keepers, am I right?
Oh, we just got a shish kebab. Take a look at that. Blazing shish kebab, 25% chance to deal 50 fire damage on a block. Oh, I don't care about that. I never block. I don't use melee weapons very much, and when I do, I never remember the sequences for doing stuff. I could hear that angry Codsworth imitation over there. Wait. What is that? That's a fusion core, baby. Oh, this should have auto-unlocked. Dang it. Do I have to go really far? I do. Okay.
Nice.
45, though. Love that. 4 frags.
Hell yeah.
Increases speech challenge success chance. Ooh, I suck at charisma. I'm definitely grateful for that. Now, one thing I remember is that there is a star core like right at my back right now, or something like that. There is a star core really close by. I can feel it. Oh, I see it. Okay, great. So we'll get our first core. Oh, there's a dude. There's a dude. Wait, am I not hurting him at all? Wait, why can't I? Why won't it let me target him? Oh, okay.
But I'm still standing.
Cargo buddy, were you seriously in the way? Is that what was happening? Cargo buddy. Oh, there's another one.
Sure was fun. Humballs.
Well, I mean, that kind of hurt a little bit, actually, but, you know. I'm glad you're having fun. Okay. Trader. Oh, that trader didn't make it. That's too bad. Let's get over here again. This trader doesn't have any notes for me. We'll just take all their loot. There's our first star core and a lead pipe. Wait, it says I have 2 star cores? From the Galactic Zone's ground? I have 2 star cores right now. Did I pick up a star core and not even know it? No, I just have 1. It must be counting the one that I already put in. Okay. Okay. We will take all the guns. Alright, this guy didn't have any notes for me either. They tried to make a stand here. It didn't work. The robots won. Nothing in the cooking station. Man, I'm up to 38 people watching on YouTube, 3 people on TikTok, 1 person on Twitch. Thank you guys for coming in and watching. This is great. I've been having a really fun time. It's been nice to chat with you guys too. It's been a really good time. This has been my longest stream that I've ever done. It is the middle of the night for me. It's like 3 a.m. But I'm doing fine. I feel awake. I'm having a great time. And I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm just going to keep goofing off. I was saying that I was done streaming a little while ago. I probably only stream for a few more minutes, but here I am still going. Trader. No notes for me. That Mr. Codsworth imitation, what do they call him? Not Mr. Gutsy. What are they called if they're not Mr. Gutsies? They're Mr. Handies? That Mr. Handy is ridiculous.
Hey, eyes up. Something's out there.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I didn't realize I was that hurt. Hold on. Woo! You guys holding down the fort? Oh, there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them. Let's see if we can help. You guys still don't have that guy down? Hold on. Oh no, there's another dude. I'm in trouble. I am in trouble. What do I do? What do I do? Let's take buff tats for hit points. Let's take some jet, some med X. They're all shooting lasers, so we want to get energy resistance. Rad Scorpion Steak will do energy resistance. Let's take that. Let's take a stim pack again. Let's take a refreshing beverage. Okay. Did I do Psycho? Because if I didn't do Psycho, I wanna. I didn't do Psycho or Overdrive. Let's do both. They should buff my damage up a lot. Psycho, 25% extra damage. Overdrive, 25% extra damage. It stacks. So that's pretty cool. Hydrated. All right, let's see if we can survive this. Oh no, I only have 7 bullets left? Okay, that won't work. What else do I have? Let's do Plasma. I don't know how Plasma does against robots, but we're about to find out. Here we go. Well, that did okay. Now let's see if we can take out this guy up here. Well, I'm getting a little kick. That made that hard. That was interesting. Heather, are you down? Yeah.
Yeah, they got me.
I love that you actually answered the question that I just asked. That was great. Thanks, Heather. That was cool. Yeah, they got me. Okay, I need my cool weapon back. I think I actually have some 45 now. So let's just see. What do I have? I have 58 shots with the 45. Okay. Wait a second. Is that my dad? Bruce Boyd says you only have 7 bullets left. Hey, Dad, are you here? Dad, that's so exciting that you're here. I got some interesting news. If you're still watching, I don't know how old your comment is. I don't know if it's from 5 seconds ago or 5 minutes ago. This is the first moment I've looked over the comments in a couple minutes. I was a little busy shooting bad guys, but I'm kind of excited. I got an agency contacted me. They have a couple job options that they're interested in me for. So I think the other job that I was looking at has fallen through. I don't know 100%. Bruce says, yup, still here. So I think the other job has fallen through. I don't know 100%. I'm still hoping there's something there, but they're not contacting me. But I got 2 new things coming in from another guy, And this guy came after me. I didn't go after him. And I'm not 100% sure about it. I read reviews of the recruiting company. In fact, maybe I could remember their name and tell you. Oh, shoot. It's Alpha something. Alpha Box, Alpha Set, Alpha blah blah. I don't know. Let me just see really quickly if I can tell you what their name is. I'd love it if you could look at them. Hold on. Sorry, gang. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. I actually like my dad. I want his opinion on stuff. Hold on. The name, I can't see the name of their company here, but I can see their website. It's ANet Corp. Oh, that's okay. There it is. Alpha Net. That's their name. Alpha Net. And their website is anetcorp.com. But anyway, I don't know if they're legit or not. I don't know if them coming after me and asking me to do stuff with them is like, I don't know if there's anything that's going to actually pan out from that. But I'm excited. I hope something good comes from it. They're potentially going to be interviewing me later today or tomorrow. I hope good stuff happens. I'm really excited. I want it to happen. I think I'm going to get rid of the cherries. I only drink Quantums. Let's get rid of the potato crisps. That's too much water to carry. It's 50 pounds of water, right? Let's not do that. Let's get rid of some water. Let's get rid of a bunch of this rad stuff. I only need a few while I'm adventuring. So, by the way, for anybody who's watching me play right now, by the way, Dad, I don't know if you noticed, I'm doing great. I got 36 viewers on YouTube right now. I've got 4 viewers on TikTok. I only have 1 viewer on Twitch, though. So Twitch isn't going so great. But YouTube's going great guns right now. Tons of people are watching. I'm having a fun time. They've been chatting with me and stuff. But if anybody's watching and you hear me talk to my dad about job stuff, I am a web developer and I'm looking for work in Silicon Valley. So if you know somebody needs a web developer in Silicon Valley, contact me on DMs. Let's talk. My dad says, tell me more about it later. Call me later. It sounds great. You're going to the gym. Go to the gym, Dad. Have a good time. Kick some butt. Love you. I love you tons. Have a good time at the gym. That's so exciting. My dad came into my show. 8. I'll keep the 556 for now. I'll keep it. Maybe I'll get some more in a moment. Okay. We're down to very few bullets again. But I don't know. We're doing all right. I got some 45 here. Let's take this too. I like the 45 because it's my favorite gun. In fact, I kind of want to switch over to it.
Now just keep running and we'll call it even.
Maybe I'll run down the plasma rifle and then I'll switch over to my favorite gun. Let's let it run out. Great. And we got a recipe.
Bingo.
Oh no, I didn't even get to see what the recipe was. We'll pull it up. Let's pull it up. Didn't get to see the map either. That's okay. Hold on one moment, and we're gonna pull up whatever that recipe was, just to see what it'll do. One moment, please. You guys are getting in a fight without me?
One way or another.
Ow! Gage got knocked on his ass.
Need something?
Well, that was fun to watch you sit on your butt, dude. All right. I still really want to get to that Mr. Handy who's making threats. I'm dying to get to him. But we got another thing to do, right?
Trundling around looking for something that wants to blow me to flinders.
Okay. I've got something in here that we picked up. It was a Nuka World recipe. See, where do we find the recipes? It'd be lovely if it was under recipe or Nuka recipe. Okay. I bet they're not all under one location. I bet they're all just randomly named. Okay, okay, okay. We've got some. Can we tell what they make? Let's hit X to inspect it. Oh. Okay, we can't tell what they make until we actually get to a Nuka station. So we can do Nuka Love, Nuka Cooler, Nuka Side. It looks like those are all the recipes that we can make. Just Love, Cooler, and Side. We're gonna have to get to a Nuka station to make some of those. Kind of excited. Like I was saying earlier, I didn't even realize that the Nuka station would make unique Nuka Colas that the recipes give you. I thought the Nuka Cola station just made regular, like a Nuka Cola or a Nuka Cherry. But nope. Makes a bunch of weird shit. It's awesome. Thanks. Got a Cappy outfit. All right, what do we got going on here now? We're just slowly working our way through the park. I've died once, but I think I'm otherwise okay. We're actually doing pretty great. We're doing pretty great here. I missed it again. Is the box in my way again? Yep. My shots aren't doing anything.
I can do this all day.
What just happened? What was that? Somebody just raided. Giga Fury, are you raiding again? That is so... Wait, Giga Fury. Giga Fury, you live where I live. Are you seriously up at 4 a.m. also? Is it really that late? What time is it right now? Holy cow, it is 4 a.m. Giga Fury. Giga Fury is on Twitch. Giga Fury has just raided me for a second time. This is awesome, bro. Thank you so much. I love it. Giga Fury, I assume Giga Fury, you're probably finally heading to bed. I assume that's your... Did you stream for another 9 hours? Bro, I think you might have had an effect on me. I think I'm on like hour 6 now. I did not mean to stream this long at all, but I'm not tired. I've just been having fun, so I just keep going. I don't know, I'm having a great time. Giga Fury says, just 6 hours tonight. Okay. Just a normal 6 hours. That's way longer than I can usually do, but that's cool. Wow. This is really nice of you. That's really cool. Thanks for coming by, Giga Fury. And thank you also to any of his 4 raiders that came with him. That is really great. I appreciate you guys coming over to my stream. Even if you don't stay. Just nice to have you come in and check things out. We are doing Fallout 4. Oh, by the way, Geek of Fury. This is really crazy, but I think on Twitch I now have 4 viewers, thanks to you. Thank you so much. But on TikTok I have 3 viewers, but on YouTube I have 36. I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but there's tons of people watching. And they've been commenting. We've been having a great time, man. Oh no! Something's getting me. This guy's getting me. It says I got 95% chance. Yeah, I'm hitting him.
You and me should have known better.
All right. Yeah, we've been having a great time, and I think that's partly why I'm still streaming right now. Is I don't have like a crazy slammed chat discussion where everybody's commenting all at once, but it has just been rolling through. Lots of people talking and having a good time, and I'm having a great night. Geek of Fury says I should really multi-stream. Yeah, you probably should. I can give you a hint. If you ever start multi-streaming, you have to pick which of the streams is the boss stream, and then it tries to have a bit rate that matches that for everybody. Don't do that. If you're going to do it, well, I mean, you have to do that. You have to pick one, but don't pick YouTube as your main stream. Pick Twitch. Twitch has the lowest bit rate, I think. And so once I started picking Twitch as my main stream, it then put that same bitrate out to TikTok and same bitrate out to YouTube, and suddenly everything's working great. Suddenly I've been doing great. Everything's having a nice time. The video feeds are okay. Everything's awesome. I was having a rough time for a short bit there because...
Now I have to fight.
Wow! Look at that. I'm Mr. Frothy. Oh! I one-shotted him. He can suck it. But yeah, if you're going to multi-stream, it's really great. I wish, you know, if you start streaming on YouTube, I wish I could help you on YouTube to I'd love to do a YouTube raid on your YouTube stream because I'm getting a ton of viewers and I'd love to send them to you. The problem is that YouTube doesn't have any raids. It's not, whoa, 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 I'm almost dead. Almost dead. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Oh, he almost one-shotted me.
Bad move. And I call dibs on whatever we...
Oh my gosh. Dang. They hit hard. But yeah, I wish I could help you on a YouTube stream. I'd love to have a raid where I bring all my viewers in to you. That'd be so great. We gotta get YouTube to catch up to Twitch somehow. YouTube is just... It's extremely cool that YouTube is giving me a ton of viewers. But all the, like, cool, gamey features that Twitch has, YouTube doesn't have any of that crazy stuff. Nothing else here? Okay.
Don't leave anything
I would...
if you can help.
Oh, there's another one there. I missed it. There we go. Okay. I would love to get all sorts of things going on YouTube that they just don't do. Like, not only if we could raid, but I'd also like it if we could have all the cool goal setting that Twitch has. Like, you know, goals for your stream and stuff. Twitch has got so much cool stuff going on. I think YouTube just sort of treats it like it's just like normal making videos and stuff. It's just regular video making. Nuka World's main power is out. I cannot ride this ride yet. That's too bad. So for anybody that came in with Geek of Fury, here's where we are and what we're doing. We are currently playing Fallout 4. And we are currently in Nuka World, which is a DLC for Fallout 4. And we're basically just shooting our way through it. There's tons of robots in here that went haywire. They went AWOL. And they've been killing everybody that enters this Nuka World park. And... oh, neat, I got a baseball bat. And so I'm just trying to clear it out. And one of the things that we're doing is we are hunting down cores. We're hunting down star cores, these glowy things. This was Rajan, who's been watching for like almost all 5 hours, 6 hours. Rajan was desperate. He wanted me to get all the cores here, these glowy guys. Let me turn off my light. These red glowy things, these are motherboards. I got a new one I can put in. There we go. I don't think I have any more. Let's try. No, I don't have any more. We have to get 35 of these things from the park. And if we do get all 35, then, let me turn my light back on. Then we unlock the Nuka Quantum Power Armor. And I want it so bad. I want my Nuka-Cola Quantum Power Armor so bad. It looks great.
Beastly nuisance. That's dumb.
Yeah. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We're running around the park. It's an old amusement park from back before the war. And we've just been kicking some butt and having a good time. Let's go in here. Let's see what there is. All right.
Got it.
Well, Geek of Fury, I'm definitely going to have to repay the favor of you coming in and raiding me multiple times. I usually don't have much on my Twitch stream that I can come in and raid you with. But if I can't raid you on YouTube, I can at least... If you start streaming there, I can at least talk you up on YouTube. Maybe provide some links to you on YouTube. That might be fun. And I could do TikTok for you too if you wanted to go onto TikTok. It's kind of wild. My TikTok is really big. I've had about 2 million views on TikTok.
Look over here now.
And I have about 5,100 subscribers on TikTok. They're not paying subscribers, not like Twitch. They're just people who are just following. But it's a lot of people, and it's kind of fun because sometimes if I launch a video, all of a sudden I'll get 500,000 views. I'm like, damn, that's like crazy. I don't get that on anywhere else. Like, if I launch a video on YouTube, it's nice to get a few viewers, like 100 or 200 or 300, but I don't get 500,000. But I've only just started streaming on TikTok. This is my first time streaming. So I don't have a lot of viewers for the streams, only for my little shorts that I make. Fury says, don't worry about it. He says, I always appreciate anything you want to throw my way. That's really cool. Yeah, that sounds great. Oh, and Fury's changed. Fury was on TikTok, and now Fury is on YouTube. That is great. Or he's on both. Really cool. I don't want to go into Vault Tech Among the Stars. Then I'm going to have an actual fight. Hold on. Let's grab loot. Is there anything else in this pile? No. Okay. We took out this side of the park. Oh no, I'm dying for some reason. Why am I dying? What's wrong with me? I'm not even overloaded. Oh, my buff tats wore off. All the extra hit points made my meter go down because they vanished when the buff tats wore off. That's what's wrong with me. Okay. All right, I'm all right. Let's give myself a stim pack and some water. I should be okay. Yeah, meter's climbing. We're all right. Glad I did not go into Vault Tech Among the Stars, though. That would have been an instant death. Didn't have the hit points for it. One of the things I think I also like about the Nuka World Park is that, unlike in the real world, where you have to be an obedient little park goer and follow the lines and stay on the rides and blah, 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 in Nuka World, you can just blow everything up. Go behind the scenes, go to the back areas of the park, pretty much do anything you want. It's kind of great. Oh, and there's a Nuka Mixer. Guys, I kind of want to try the Nuka Mixer for a minute. I just want to see if I can get any of my recipes to work. I think we said I have 3. I don't know how good they are. Let's grab every Nuka-Cola that I've got. Where's my box? Geeka Fury says, I am everywhere. Excellent. You know what? Geeka Fury on on Twitch, you're Geeka Fury. On YouTube, you're just Fury. Is that also the name of your channel? Because I think I'm going to look you up, and I'm going to try and make sure that my YouTube channel is hooked up to yours. I don't know exactly how we can do that on YouTube. I don't know what that's going to look like, but I'll try to do it. Let's see if I can throw some viewers your way, right back at you. I know that TikTok is now trying to catch up to Twitch a little bit, because I just got onto TikTok just to start streaming for the first time. I did tons of shorts with TikTok like a year ago and got my 2 million views. I was really happy with it, but then I kind of abandoned it for a little bit because I didn't have more stuff I wanted to put on. Now I'm streaming again, and so now I started going back onto TikTok to stream. Hello to all my TikTok watchers. Thank you for watching. And I don't have tons of streaming watchers, but I still get tons of viewers on my shorts. And I noticed that TikTok is starting, now that I've come back to TikTok, I noticed that TikTok is starting to do some twitchy stuff. Like they've got some things to try to make you do things like share viewers or partner up for streams, partner up for viewing stuff. And it's starting to look a lot like Twitch in that regard. They're really trying. And I'm not mad at it. I mean, that's great. Oh, wait, I'm getting rid of my Nuka-Colas instead of grabbing them? That's the wrong thing. Okay. Let's take a couple purified waters, too. Just 10. Okay. Let's see if we can mix anything. Ooh, this is dangerous. I am out of my power armor. Let's at least give me a stim pack so that I don't... At least I'll be at max hit points if something bad happens. Wait, there's a Mr. Frothy right there. That was close. Oh, you don't have a channel yet? Oh, there's another one.
Look sharp.
Not today.
Woohoo! We got a level. Okay. Some of you guys like Rajan, you've been watching for a long time. You know I said last time I got a level, which was like an hour ago now, that if I could get another level, I was going to put it into, what is it, rifle blah blah? Let me see here. What is this? Yeah, down here. Sniper. We put a bunch of points into perception in order to move all the way down and unlock sniper. So let's add that in now. Confirm. Okay. First rank of sniper, garbage. Doesn't help me much at all. Don't care about sniper first rank. However, watch this. If we go to second level with 2 stars, I get the chance to knock down my target. And it's basically a poor man's stun lock. So that's our next goal. We need 1 more star in sniper, and then I can start stun locking everybody. I can't wait. I can't wait. All right, let's put my armor here again. Let's swap guns. Oh, nothing's hotkeyed anymore because I had to keep dropping guns and picking new ones. Give me my good gun. There we go. Show me. Okay, great. Glad I got it. Now let's put on a light. And let's see what we can do with this Nuka-Cola station. All right. We can do Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Cooler, and Nuka-Love. Nuka-Love on the left side gives me 1 hit point a second for a minute and 40. So it gives me 100 hit points. 2.5 action points per second for 2 minutes. That's really good. We'll take that. And then Nuka-Cooler does a lot. Ooh. Okay, we might want Nuka-Coolers. And Nuka-Cola, what does this do? 2 a second for a minute 40, so that's 200. This is about double. Nuka-Cola is about twice as powerful as Nuka-Love. So let's not even bother with Nuka-Love. And we'll do Nuka-Cola as a backup. Let's start with Nuka-Cooler. This one is the best. And then let's do Nuka-Cola. I think I'm going to burn out all my Nuka Cherries to get these. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay. Let's get back in. Geekafurium, when you get a channel, I will definitely help you out. Okay, we got a bunch of Nuka-Colas. I'm super pleased with that. No loot over here. We took out some Mr. Frothies. Let's get my gun back up. I think we already got these guys. Yep, they're emptied out. So everybody, hey, if you are coming in from YouTube, TikTok, or Twitch, any of them, I will suggest that you like my video and follow me or subscribe to me or whatever it is you want to do, probably now, because I'm probably going to wrap up the stream in the next few minutes. Galactic Zone Manager key. Okay, we'll get to that key in a little bit. Let's just grab all the loot that's right here, including all these Nuka-Colas. And let's see if there's any more. I'm probably going to stream for about 5 more minutes, wrap up, and call it a night. And that means you're going to lose me if you do not... Oh, there's a Star Core! You're going to lose me if you don't follow me. The stream is about to vanish. All right. That's so great. Wow, there's some really good loot up here. This is really nice. Okay. This is where we want to... This is where we want to go to get the... Yeah, the main power's out. It won't let me do it yet. We want to go in there and hit the button to ride that elevator down to get the power armor, but we can't do it yet. We have to do a little bit more work before it will let me go down. Let's see. All right, pre-war money. Okay. You guys, this is great. Oh, now I have 5 people watching on Twitch. That's so funny. I'm kind of wrapping up now, and now my Twitch is actually starting to build up. Maybe I should stay for a few more minutes just to see if I can get some extra people in. That'd be kind of fun. Let's go to the plasma rifle, though, because I just don't have the ammo for it. Let's get rid of the laser rifle. I don't have the ammo for it. Let's go over and dump the tiny bit of ammo that I do have. Don't want any of that. Oof. Okay, so I'm running on 45 and 556. That's going to be my assault rifle and my radium rifle. Let's get a fusion core to back up my power armor. Thank you, by the way, to the people on Twitch that are coming in now. That is great. Did I get a new helmet? How did I get a power armor helmet? Oh, that's what I just picked up. That's what I just picked up on the shelf. Okay. I was like, I don't recall killing somebody in power armor, but there was nobody in power armor. It was just sitting on a shelf. Let's get rid of all of this. Who do we have? Zoltan on TikTok. Zoltan says, Fallout 4, perfecto, and thumbs up. Thank you so much. Zoltan, I really thank you so much for watching. And like I was telling everybody, probably we'll wrap up the stream soon. So definitely give me a like or a subscribe or a follow or a whatever it is on the video streaming platform service of your choice. Oh no! Oh, that hurts so bad! I don't know where I last saved. Oh man, he like one-shotted or two-shotted me. How far back am I? I don't know how far back I am. I'm so far back I don't know how far back. Oh, I'm way far back. Oh, that's savage. Oh, that's so brutal. Oh, that's so brutal. I did not save. All right, well, so all the new people coming in on Twitch and on TikTok, I guess I am going to stream for a few more minutes. You do get to watch a little bit because, I'm going to die. I'm going to die if that guy gets me. Okay. Let's take the guy that I got a clear shot on. Good. Got a clear shot on this guy. Nope. Good. All right, we got to redo my level up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stick around for a few minutes to get myself back to where I was at least. Ugh, that's so sad. I had not saved in forever. Oh, I'm so sad. Okay. All right. We'll get it. We'll get it back to where I was. I'm gonna have to remake my Nuka-Colas that I was busy making. Probably should have taken one of those Nuka-Colas to help cure me. I was in trouble. I didn't even realize it. All right, cargo buddy. Give me all your Nukas. And I think I also took 10 waters. Okay. All right. So I was here. I was chatting with Geek of Fury, and we took down those two guys. And then with safety, I made some Nuka-Colas. We're just going to repeat the process. Turn on a light. All right. So I think we decided we liked Nuka Cooler. And then everything else was Nuka-Colas. These aren't normal Nuka-Colas. They're spelled funny, and they do extra healing. And we have done something wrong. I don't know what it is, but I know that the first time we did this, we got more Nuka-Colas than I just got, which means I didn't pick up Nuka-Colas from somewhere just now. I don't know what I missed. Huh. Did we... What did we miss? Did we miss like a cola on the ground or something? Why was I able to make more colas than last time? Oh, there's stuff here. That I don't think that's a. I don't think I got any colas though, right? Well, I don't know what I did the first time through that got me extra colas. I'm not going to worry about it. I think we got everything that we could. And there's nothing over here. Well, let's go. Let's go over here. And grab all the colas that are here. Some bottles. Some good ones. More bottles. Let's repeat the process in here. Get the manager's key. Get some loot. Oh, we didn't do the manager's terminal last time we were here. Maybe it's good that I died just so I could come back to this spot because I forgot to do it. We'll put my armor in the way to block people coming in. Let's turn on a light. All right, let's read the terminal. Let's see what we got going on. 4 outbound communications. Let's see what they are. Let's see here. To Peyton Huxley, Executive Assistant to Brad Burton. This is Penning over at Starport Nuka. We are experiencing all sorts of minor control malfunctions with the older model robots in the Galactic Zone. I'm sending over some of the incident reports. Nothing serious yet, but if Star Control ever loses its connection with these robots, I'm not even sure what they'll do. Personally, I think our hardware is too far behind the software to have Star Control run the whole show right now. I know you don't want to hear it, but we really need to shut down the Galactic Zone and do a major overhaul before we have a catastrophic failure. You know, this is so funny. I just realized something. This is the kind of thing I think you can only realize if you are a super nerdy Fallout 4 person who's played it way too many times. I just put this together now on my 10th playthrough. When I would come and play through this previously and I'd read this terminal, I got the sense that upper management was really douchey. They would not let these boys running the Galactic Zone fix it up properly. And they were like, nope, profits over safety. keep everything running. We don't care if there's a potential for these robots to go out of control. We don't care. Keep it all running. And if you just take this in isolation, that's what it looks like. If you just look at these entries here, that's what it looks like. But if anybody's been watching the stream since the start, maybe Rajan might still be here. If anybody's been watching since the start, the beginning of my stream today, when we came around the area, we noted that the whole park was set to close in like just a few days permanently for winter. So, I mean, there's a reason they probably said, like, we don't need you to shut down Galactic Zone in order to fix it up. Like, keep going for like 1 week until October's over. They shut down in September. Just keep going for a week. And then you have like the whole winter break to fix everything up. But these guys were like, no, do it right now in the middle of while the whole park is running and actively doing stuff. I don't know. It's interesting to think about that. Here you think to yourself, like, why wouldn't they shut the park down? But if you read all the stuff at the beginning, you're like, well, they weren't going to shut the park down. These guys just needed to wait a few days. Anyway, here we go. To John Caleb Bradberton, the CEO of Nuka-Cola. This is Penning again over at Starport Nuka. Sorry to disturb you directly, Mr. Bradberton, but we have a bit of a crisis on our hands over here. I'm certain your assistant can fill you in on the details if he hasn't already. I've realized that Project Cobalt has put a lot of our resources on hold, but if we don't get some help soon, this could get out of control. Star Control was never meant to handle this many robots at one time, and we keep being asked to add more and more older models to the system. Please approve my requisition for new staff and maintenance requests as soon as possible. 2 more. Oh no, wait, that's the wrong one. Hold on. This one is an inbound communication from Ingrid, the Nuka technician. Ryan, Mark, and I are tired of fixing these robots and getting them to play nice with Star Control. The new system has put a strain on their control modules. Some of the older modules just can't take the extra load. We're behind schedule as it is, and now you want us to chaperone tour groups through Star Control. If you want this stuff fixed quicker, you need to hire more staff or get to the bottom of why our purchase orders keep getting held up. Last one. From Mark, Nuka technician, and he's talking to Penning. So Penning's your middle guy, right? There's Mark down below. He's reporting up to Penning. Then Penning's talking to the CEO. So, okay, so this is one of the low-end guys talking to the middle guy. Look, Penning, I'm about 1 day away from quitting if you don't get us some real help around here. We've got 6 units offline again today, and fixing each one takes almost our entire shift. Ingrid and I have been putting in 60-hour weeks just to keep things from falling apart around here. Get it together, or I'm walking. Well, we don't have any dates on any of these, so I don't know, but my suspicion is they didn't get anything together, because I'm pretty sure that the bombs fell right as all that stuff was going down. Oh well. Well, I'm weirdly glad that I died so I could come back in and get all those journal entries. I just completely missed them the first time through. There's my power armor helmet that I was wondering where I got it from. There's my star core. We'll go put that downstairs where it belongs in a moment. Hazmat suit. Yeah, this place was really good. Rajan is back chatting. Rajan says, so what happens? The bomb fell. Yep. We were actually just talking about you, Rajan. It's kind of funny. Let's get rid of some of this junk. Let's give me the ability to move more quickly. Get rid of that helmet. Let's dump all the junk. So, yeah, Rajan, he's my favorite. We are, Rajan, I was telling everybody, I'm probably about to close down the live stream. About to be done. And then something happened, which was I died. I died about 1 minute into the future here. I'm about to wrap up this little area, and when I go out of the area, I'm going to get shot real bad, and I'm going to die. So I died, and it set me back. And I've just been replaying the last 20 minutes. So I was telling everybody I'm wrapping up the stream. I'm going to close it up, and then I didn't close it up because I died and I had to get everything back. Okay. I think we might actually be back on track, guys. I think I may have caught up. Let me think. Is there anything else to do in here? Don't think there is. And the moment I come over here, I'm gonna die. There they are. Okay. Let's wrap up the stream with some gunplay, but just a little bit of gunplay. Rajan says, "Oh yeah, did you finish any of the FNV DLC? Did you finish any Fallout New Vegas DLC for me? The only one so far in my playthrough that I finished is Honest Hearts. Next is probably going to be Old World Blues. Oh, nice. You know, I did finish one of them, you know, back when I was doing my Fallout New Vegas playthrough, but only one. I think we talked about it last stream. I think it was the Honest Hearts that I finished, but I didn't finish any of the others, and I'm not going to go back to Fallout New Vegas now for months. So I am done with New Vegas for a little bit. Let me see if I can get my good gun running. What I got there? Got some more bullets for this? I do. Let's save. Let's not die this time. In fact, let's come at these guys with jet. I just don't even... They're so strong, I don't even want to get near them. Med-X. Psycho. Where's my overdrive? Am I dumb? Did I run out of overdrive? I ran out. Okay. Rajan says, we'll wrap it up with some gunplay. Here we go. All right, let's go. They didn't even get a shot off on me. All right, let's see if there's anybody nearby. There is.
Heads up, boss. We ain't alone.
Okay, anybody else? Anybody else?
Take we're in for a fight.
Oh, that's an Assaultron and I broke her leg. Oh, there's a Mr. Frothy here. Where is it? What are you guys shooting at?
Nice try, asshole.
There's another Assaultron. Oh, I got you. Oh, shit. Where is she? She's over there now? Oh, I hope I don't die. Here we go. Best shots possible. Go.
That sure was fun. Huh, boss?
Word up, bro. That was great. Okay. We wrapped up with putting to use all my healing that I just did. We took out the Novatrons. Oh no! Shoot, I'm gonna die. Oh, I thought we were done! Oh my gosh, I'm so dead. I am so dead. I want to end this stream well, but I'm so dead. Let's just take Jet again, and let's take... What can heal me? What can heal me quickly? We'll take a Nuka Quantum. Do I have a stim running? If I don't have a stim running, let's do that. Okay, let's take a stim. And a Nuka Quantum. And
Attention.
A bunch of water.
We're happy to announce that Mad Mulligan's minecart ride has finally reopened. With
And that's not enough. Let's take more. Buff tats. And more. Where's my water again? Okay. We got my hit points back to about half. And I'm going to come out in jet. We're just going to try and shoot this guy while we're under jet effects. Here we go. Oh, he out. He out. He out. Nobody else around. No, there is somebody out there.
You hear something?
There's another one right there. I can see him.
Attention space pilots. Earth is under attack, and you could be our only hope for survival. Ships are now boarding at Nuka Galaxy.
Oh, I got him.
Hey, eyes up. Something's out there.
Okay. Okay. Well, this is quite a way to end. I thought I was going to be dead. We're ending on a high note. We lived through a complete assault. That was really good. And I got four turrets up here. I think I already grabbed some from one of them, right? One. Yeah, I grabbed from that one. There's 2 more over here I took out. I'm scared to come over here and grab the turret loot because I don't want to start another fight, but I would like to get the loot before I close the stream. Can we just stealth? Let's turn off my light. Oh. Okay, you know what? We're going to end it right here because I don't want to deal with that other turret there and start even more fights. Whoa, hold on, dude. Laser turret. All right. I picked up most of the loot. I survived the fight. Next stream, we'll pick up right here, and we'll just try and kick some more butt and have fun. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Hope you had a great time. I had a great time. This is my longest stream ever. This was really fun. I hope you guys have a good night, a good morning, wherever you are, and I will see you guys again next time. Bye, everyone. Thanks for watching. See ya.